Hello. Oh, so tired. Happy first day of daylight saving and happy Sunday. Hey guys, welcome to Worlds Told. My name is Jason, aka Solstice, and we're here to hit on four things of awesomeness. We got the storytelling, we got the video games, we've got the pop culture, and we've got the role playing. All those fun things.
Bah humbug, lol.
Yeah, bah humbug indeed. Honestly, I do like daylight saving once we get a little bit further in. Once we get to like June, where we get the nice sunny day all day long. That I'm all on board with that. But day one is the suckiest, especially if you stay up late. Like literally, I went to bed about 20 minutes before we lost that hour, so I lost a lot that day. Oh my god, I hate the dancing clocks, if you know what I mean. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I do like the. I'll preface this. I do like in November when we get the extra hour. I like that. However, that is that is always the day for the Extra Life gaming marathon. So it's a 25-hour instead of 24-hour marathon. So I don't even get to experience that as much anymore. Still worth it, hashtag for the kids and all that. But oh man, I do miss that little bonus hour of sleeping. But yeah, the back and forth, woof, man, woof. Oh my gosh. But yes, happy Sunday. It's not Tuesday. I don't even know where Tuesday. I don't even stream on Tuesday. Why would I think happy Tuesday? Why did my brain go there? I don't know. But yeah, so quick. I made a little sandwich. Right here. Look at that. It's just a turkey cheese, a drunk turkey cheese. It's like slopping on the side, but it's all heated up. It's actually made the way I used to get these. I can't remember if it was at school, like high school, or if it was at a convenience store, or if it was like at a little cafe inside of a place I worked. But they had these really nice little sandwiches. They weren't great. They weren't like high quality, but what I liked about them was the roll. The hoagie roll was soft. It was usually ham and cheese, and it was very tightly condensedly packed into plastic, into like saran wrap. And so when you put it in the microwave, it steamed it. So it became hot, salty, soft, all the things you kind of want on a quick sandwich. Not like a nice sandwich, just a quick one. And I remembered that and decided to try to replicate it. And actually, I did pretty well. And so they're just like little hot sandwiches. You'd probably get them for like $2 if you bought them wherever. So they're not like high end, but it's a nice, quick little lunch. Tasty. It's got a little mayo, a little Dijon. Nothing fancy, but quite good. Only reason you like getting the extra hour is due to the fast forward of time. 100%. Yeah, because you're not gaining it. It's not like we're secretly adding an hour every year. We're just offsetting. So we lose it now just so we can gain it later. Good sandwich is a good sandwich. I don't care if it costs $300 or 20 cents. You're right. You're 100% right. And it's so simple. That's what I like about it. It's a very simple sando. It was either that or warming up a factor, and the one I pulled out, I was like, oh man, that one's got too many steps. It's like I had to take the sauce out, then warm it, and then apply the sauce, then warm it again. I'm like, effort. I'm not in the mood. I'm not in the mood for that. How dare. And as it so happens, I have napkins here. I didn't plan that, but that works out very well. There. How's your Sunday going, Mongoose? I hope it's well. Nice and warm. Finally, snow's all about gone. Nice. I briefly talked to my dad this morning, as per usual. Although he actually inverted daylight savings time. He thought that it was supposed to be 1 hour later, and so he called me about noon, which is about when I'm like starting to try to prep everything. And he was telling me up in Wisconsin, specifically where he's at, snow's finally starting to go away, which he's a big fan of. Ooh, it's supposed to get 70s. Dang. Yeah, we're in the like comfortable high 40s and 50s, and we'll probably be hanging there for a little bit. We actually hit the 50s a couple of weeks back, so we tend to get it earlier than the Midwest, but that's where like the shift happens. Like we hang on to it longer, so we're basically sitting in the 50s. Meanwhile, you go from like cold like right into warm, and like that's where you surpass us temperature wise. 64, nice. Yeah, I think tomorrow we're supposed to be maybe in the low 50s, high 40s. Man, this conversation's now starting to sound like what I talked to my dad about on a Sunday call. It's a classic Midwest call because most of that time we spend talking about the weather. Like my dad, you know, my the person that was partially responsible for bringing me into life, the person that in theory, you know, has known me the longest out of everybody that's living currently. And what's the thing we talk about most on a phone call? Weather. It's totally Midwest talking, 100%, 100%. Good sandwich. Yeah, it's probably the most active thing in my dad's life typically. I love him, but he's such a homebody. Like not even like the classic introvert. Like I've got introverted hobbies or whatever. He when I ask him like what he's going to be doing for the next week, he's like, "Oh, I'm going to, you know, mow the lawn, do the laundry, get some taxes done, dust." And I'm like, "Well, that's the busy work. What are you doing?" And oh, I am. But the thing is, like I'm doing things beyond just maintaining my apartment. That's kind of the delta here. Is my dad has no hobbies outside of just tending to the house. He's like a caretaker to a mausoleum. Like that's his whole like definition of time is it's either maintaining the house, cleaning the house. And then I'd ask him like, "Well, what do you do beyond that?" And he's like, "Well, occasionally I'll watch a movie here and there." I'm like, "Okay." So that's kind of the closest thing I've got to like some sort of hobby when it comes to my dad. And he is very particular about his movies. He's a sucker for rom-coms, which respect, man. I enjoy a good rom-com too, but I've gotten a little too cynical about him over the years. But my dad loves him to death, especially like 40s rom-coms. That's like the one thing, like I try to find something that would be a good definition of what my dad is outside of work. And that right there is probably the thing that is the closest to like a strong definition for him. Do you ever do things when you were younger? No, he basically spent most of his time working, and then when he was at home, it was maintaining the house. And for a long time growing up, I felt kind of bad because I mean, he was a single parent, and I was worried like, you know, he wasn't given a lot of opportunity to do other stuff. And so I felt bad because I was like, oh man, what would he do, you know, if he had the time? And now that he's been retired for at least 5 years at this point, I find out this is basically what he wanted to do with his free time. And I'm like, oh, well then he's been living his best life, I guess. It is kind of interesting. But yeah, like he was a poli-sci guy growing up, like fascinated with politics, very into him. I expected that to be kind of like his passion when he had the time. But yeah, no, he just likes maintaining the house. That's like his big life thing. And I mean, respect that not everybody has to have like a dynamic and exciting hobby, but it is very interesting. Never found his interest. Not that he didn't have the time. Yeah, exactly. I don't think he has interest to find interest, because I've asked him about it pretty directly. I've been like, well, what, you know, now that you have the time, what would you like to explore? Would you like to get into? And he's like, I don't have the time. And I'm like, you have the time. That's the thing. He's constantly thinks he has something extra he has to do. And I know a few people like that. It's such a Midwestern trait where it's like, you know, idle hands. If you're, oh yeah, absolutely. I've been trying to push him as far as I can, considering, you know, the 1,000-mile distance. My sister's kind of the same way, although she does have some hobbies. She tends to knit and watch TV. My dad likes to maintain a house and watch movies. So, I mean, we're all kind of similar peas in a pod. But if he's enjoying himself, I mean, more power to him. But it just seems, I don't know, there is a bias on my part, I think. But it just seems so weird that that's it, you know? That's all he wants to do. Oh, dude, I tried so hard when I was younger to get him into D&D. He had no vested interest. Anything I'm into, he kind of treats as other, which I get, because from his point of view, I'll always be his kid. So he sees everything I'm doing as kind of kid-like interests. So we've got like D&D. He was like, well, you seem to be into it, and that's good. I will say he's always been a champion for what I like, though. So my grandma, she's was a pretty devout Presbyterian, which is a very Midwestern Christianity, you know, branch. And she was considering, keep in mind how old I am, like I started getting into D&D in the late 80s during the whole Satanic Panic. And so my grandma was so worried I was going to, you know, start following Satan and all this stuff. And my dad was like, no, not like kind of grandma, or well, for him, mom, you're being a little dramatic. He's not going to, he's a good boy. He's not going to, you know, become a satanic worshiper or whatever, you know, blah, 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 blah. But when I talked to him about playing it, he was just like, nah, I don't have time. Believe it or not, that was still going around in the 90s here too. Oh, absolutely. I didn't move out of the Midwest until 96. So yeah, I was there through a bulk of that too. But the 80s is when it was prime. That was the big time. Honestly, depending on where you go, it's still there. I saw when I went back to visit my dad, I went to one of the local gaming shops. There were still a couple of old purse clutchers just outside, you know, showing concern for anyone that goes in. You know, you're messing with your soul, like you're messing with dice. That's what you're messing with. Let's see what else. Oh, video games. That was another one. My grandma actually played more video games with me than my dad, and that's fine. My dad was busy raising me. My grandma was, you know, retired. But yeah, he always looked at those as like, oh, that's those beep boop video games that you seem to like so much. Of course, that was back in the era when beep boop really was a great descriptor for it all. Go grab a Ouija board. That'd really freak him out, right? It's like, I gotta summon my, you know, my dragon from my bag of holding. Let me get my Ouija board and start doing incantations. Yeah, I grew up primarily in the Midwest, up and down the Bible Belt, and so it's always kind of interesting seeing all the reactions to role playing games, because role playing at that point was primarily just D&D, and because of that, any D&D related stuff, you know, got the pearl clutching so hard, man. When I was growing, let's see, when I lived in Topeka, that was when my friends were really into like learning about the Necronomicon, because it was also about the point that Evil Dead came out. And so they would, you know, read about it and stuff. And oh my God, like one of the parents was just so freaked out that we were even talking about it. It's like, once it's in your mind, you know, the devil's got a lock on you. It's like radar. He'll know where you are. And it's like, dude, man, the devil doesn't want to know what's going on in my mind at points. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's pretty funny. Oh hell, well, the thing is, like when I was into role playing, like there were tons of, I've always been into it, but when I first got into role playing, there were tons of other RPGs. But even then, D&D was the one that everyone knew. It was like we had Top Secret, which was another TSR game, which I loved. They had an Indiana Jones game out by TSR, which sucked, by the way, as a role-playing game, because you had to play the characters from the movie. You couldn't make a character in that world. You were indie or short round or God, what was her name? George Lucas's wife, but I forgot her character's name. But anyways, yeah, not a great game. Then let's see, in my early teens, that was when Shadowrun came out, which I loved because it was like, something different, different vibe. And then after that came Earth Dawn, which I loved. And then just as I was moving out, that was when vampires started taking over. But yeah, there were lots of good games. Yeah, Pathfinder's good. It's a little, for me today, when it came out, I was big into it, but I was also big into crunch at the time. Nowadays, I'm very crunch light. I just find it kind of gets in the way of the type of game I want to run. It's not a qualitative thing because it is a great system, but it's a stylistic thing. I don't like as much crunch in my games anymore. And that is a very crunchy game because it is very much kind of spun from, like, originally it kind of spun out of 3.0 as a retaliation to 3.5 and then 4.0. And it was really cool. I mean, it's still cool, but I was big into 3.5. 4.0 is about the point I kind of almost completely phased out of D&D. I came back a little bit in 5. But at that point I was like deep into other systems altogether. So like I haven't been back too much since then. I see in the 2E remaster, it gets kind of rid of the crunch. For Pathfinder, no, I haven't revisited it since God, when was that? It was late 1.0. But admittedly, also like the big thing for me isn't so much the like in terms of why I don't play Pathmaster. It's not so much the system, but like I said, there are some things I have about the system, but the main thing is I haven't really been a fantasy RPer in a while. Like I think because I did so much of it growing up, it's kind of like my brain's like, I want something else. My ADHD brain's like, I need something different, something blah blah blah. Matter of fact, one second, I have, let me put a little actually hold on, let me first off turn on my camera here. Where are you? There you are. NDI. Okay, let me put a little extra pop-up overlay here. Which one am I looking for? NDI. Do I have? I do. Let's see if this is the right one. Huh? Here. There it is. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Yeah, here. Okay, check this out. You might not be able to hear me. Oh no, I can do it from here. Cool. So right over there, this is the pile of crap I've got in my office here. So you can see, like, this is basically my physical RP shelf. I've got like a bunch of digital games as well. But yeah, I've got more than a few RP games that I got. And yeah, this is basically kind of where I also use for inspiration. So when I do my writing for role-playing games, it's good to have like a library for context and inspiration. And you can see I've got like lots of different games. Oh, excuse me, I'm doing this by hand and it's at distance, so it's a little shaky. But yeah, you got Shadowrun, 7th Sea, Star Wars, Feng Shui, Deadlands, Adventure, Fate. Like these are just the quick ones I can pull up by looking. What else we got? Mage, Pendragon, D&D 5th edition, Cyberpunk, Alien, Shadowrun. Oh, Supernatural. My friends' kids were big into the Supernatural show, and I enjoyed it too. So I ran a Supernatural campaign for them. Toon, GURPS, Star Wars, again, Brave New World. More than a couple of things. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here. And then down here, see that big pile of like black and silver? That's Spycraft, which I like was devoted to as a player and ended up writing for them later on. And that's actually why I'll be going to what's it called? Game Storm next month is the company that put it out. Well, the spin-off company that owns it, that originally wrote the stuff, now owns the rights to it. Crafty Games. They're doing a 20th anniversary thing at Game Storm, and they invited me since I used to write for them. And yeah, a lot of stuff. Boop. But yeah, that's kind of that's my shelf. That's just the shelf. Supernatural fan too? Nice. Yeah, I loved Supernatural. I'll admit though, I didn't watch it all the way through. I got into season 9, and then I felt a little burnt out on it because it was starting to get a little loopy. Like the first 5 years were amazing, because that was their original plan. It was a 5-year plan to, tell a story beginning, middle, end. And then they got more after that. And I was like, all right, cool. I like them. And I watched for the next 4 years, but it started kind of hitting a crest in terms of like what I was enjoying about it. But I've heard after that point, it did kind of come back up again. And I've been meaning to kind of watch through the rest of it at some point. Not yet. Specifically because I'm planning to binge the whole thing at some point. So I want to watch it and really kind of enjoy that final episode with it. But yeah, I haven't done it yet. I was actually just about to do it before the pandemic, and that really kind of murdered my interest in like everything in the world. I was like, nah, I'm good. Final episode's perfect. Oh, that's good to hear. So I am kind of looking forward to at some point going back, checking out what I missed with Sam and Dean after I left. It's going to be good. Well, enough of the tales of my childhood and role playing and my dad's lack of personal interests. I think it's time. Well, it doesn't mean we can't continue chatting about that, but let's chat about it while we're flying in space. How does that sound? We got this outer space game that I've been wanting to try. Heard it's called Star Citizen. Heard it's pretty neat. Yeah, I was actually hanging out with TN Wicked yesterday. I was helping him. Number one, I was showing him how to do salvage. And then we did one of the 3 mil runs for Supply or Die, which was pretty fun. Curious, have you got a caterpillar? I do have a caterpillar. Well, I have a loner caterpillar. Yeah, on what was it, Friday, we tested the new platforms for the caterpillar up in 4.1. That was pretty cool. Hey, buddy. Yeah, if they still had 4.1 up, I'd hop over and show you. It's really cool, but it is up on the VOD, so feel free to hop over to the YouTubes. You can check out Friday's run, see those things in motion. You can also see where the front is kind of glitching out. But it is pretty cool. I definitely feel like it's gonna make the caterpillar a lot more popular again. Gonna make it hip, cool. All the cool kids are gonna want to use it again. Nope. It was up until mid yesterday. They ran into some instability and they had to shut it down. But yeah, their plan was for the whole weekend, and I did get to run around with it on Friday. But then yeah, they had to close it down. But it will be back, most likely tomorrow. Well, I'm not going to walk in there. You can't trick me. I definitely got to see some interesting lag. I love that. Because it's rotating. You can see all the light pins. Definitely ran into some interesting lag issues with TN yesterday with Wicked. Basically, what was happening was... it took forever for him to load in a zone, like the next area he was going to leave the elevator to. But for me, it was completely loaded in. And so I was assuming it was a render issue. And we decided to do a little testing. So he walked off the elevator. I could see him. I was like literally facing him. I was about 20 meters away, and he disappears. And I looked down, he fell through the floor, even though like the place is there. So he had some really interesting render lags, where basically his machine just hadn't processed it yet, which does kind of match up with what we were talking about on Friday in terms of his specs. He's got a decent graphics card. It's a 3080. Like, it's not the newest, but I mean, it'll do the job. But he's got an AMD, what was it, 5800. So it's a little older, little slower, and I think that's where a lot of his processing problems are kind of coming in. So I think he's gonna look at upgrading the CPU. But I mean, honestly, out of all the things he needs to upgrade, that's the cheapest one, so it works there. Oh, I mean, it's fine. It'll run. The problem is that it just runs slowly, and I mean capital S slowly. Like, it takes him about 20 extra seconds when a door opens for it to render. Hi, buddy. Hold on, this guy wants attention. Hi, bud. Hi, bud. Yeah, we were about to go, take off and do some murder. Know a guy who runs a 2070 and a 38. Yeah. Oh yeah, and it runs fine. It's not crashing or anything. It's just not running fast. That's the difference. Hi, bud. Yeah. Is that better? Do you want a treat? I bet you want a treat. I don't know if maybe he's got less memory. He's got 64 gigs. Yeah, that was my first thought too. Honestly, that would have been my first jump too. 16 would definitely not cover it. But yeah, he's got 64, so yep, SSD, and it's a separate SSD too. Yeah, we already went through all this. Yeah, it's the CPU. Little treat for the dog. It's like little bird food, little bird feed. There we go. All right. He has been fed snacks. He has been given pets. Any chance he's running two different sticks of memory? Nope. They're the exact same brand. Exact same brand, exact same model. All right, let's see what we got here. So, what I'm pondering, it'd be kind of fun to do some more Hull C stuff. Now, I think the Hull C, if I remember, I don't think I've actually pulled it out in 4.1 or 4.02, sorry. Let's see where it is. Oh, actually, that would be what the ASOP's for. Let's go check out the ASOP. It'd be fun to do a little bit of Hull C hauling for a little bit. Any chance? Oh, no, that's... Oh, okay, that was the auto update. I was like, come on. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I liked it in 4.01, beyond the 4.01 issues inherent to 4.01. No, it's been running really well. Yeah, I haven't delivered them since 4.01. Okay, so let's head out to Microtech. Do a little Hull C, and then I think we'll do a little bounty hunting. And if anybody is looking for some progress on stuff, we'll help them out. We'll help them out. All right, you. What am I doing? I don't know. No one knows. No one knows what I'm doing. Do I have the C8 here? Oh, I have the C8 here. Okay, cool. Yeah. I just need a little guy. We're going to Microtech. Actually, you know what? No. Even better. Let's actually summon it here. Let's see how summoning is doing. It's been a little bit since I've directly summoned a Hull C. I'm literally assuming it's not going to work. We don't know. We don't know. We know what it should do. All right, Hulk. There we go. Deliver me a Hull C, s'il vous plaît. Stored. Yes, please.
Selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Okay. Not necessarily insane yet. So I think it does fit unextended in the large hangar. This is my first call of it, so... All right. Fine. You some bitch. Misk. I'll see. There we go. What? It's been destroyed. Son of a bitch. This is why I can't have nice things. All right, you know what? We're going to Microtech. We're bringing out the little guy. We gave it a shot. We gave it a try.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Everything's fine here now. How are you? Oh, I think I really confused it now. It doesn't know what's going on. It don't know what's happening. Anything down below? Nope. Nope. Yeah, you're having problems, buddy. You're not retrieving what I want. Whatever contract we can find. There we go. Go back up. We'll come back down. Reset this sucker. That's right. Like even the automated hangars are like, hey, give us a moment. We're relaxing. We lost an hour. We're tired. Okay, what the heck? I think this server may be having a little trouble. Let's take one more shot. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're swapping servers. This server ain't playing nice for sure. Actually, hold on. First, I'm assuming we're in the US servers. So we're going, yep, US. Okay. So we're going to Europe. Proceed to main menu. Actually, I can do that right now. I got tons of drinks. I got drinks for days, yo. I got drinks for miles. Bloop. Chug, chug, chug. That way I can leave the garbage here on this garbage server. There we go. This is for you, garbage server. Suck it. There. All right, now we'll swap. Two menus, s'il vous plaît. Yeah, they can enjoy that garbage I left at their server. Enjoy your server trash. How dare you? All right. Going to Europe. Besides, it's let's see, it's about almost, it's either almost 8 or almost 9. I don't know if they've got their daylight saving just yet. I know it's slightly offset from ours. But yeah, they got to be getting close to getting ready for bed. That means I can have a nice little peaceful server all to myself. My special server. Is the boy laid down or is he out adventuring? Oh, he's out adventuring. 842. There you go. All right. Hi, item banks. Oh, did I not? There we go. Into the infinite. Don't know if they do. They do. It's offset in terms of when it starts, but they do it. It's fun to say it that way. They do it. Man, I wish we had an ability to actually just look at those that pin of lights like anytime we want, because it looks so gorgeous. And then the real world comes in. Well, the in-game real world. Like I want to look at the light pins. They're gorgeous. Welcome.
Vehicle retrieval system.
It's called Space. That's right. Well, the version that you see in there isn't Space because it doesn't actually render any of the rest of it. It just renders the light pins because it doesn't have the textures. That's what makes it look so cool too. So you don't get any of the shape of the station, like none of the textures. You don't get any of the background matte. It's just pitch black and the pins. So it looks more like Tron, you know, with like the wireframe pins moving around. Oh, God, that's such a cool look. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, we're gonna try. Oh nope, hold on. We're not gonna do it up here. You can't trick me. You can't trick me. Going downstairs before we summon this thing. Not falling for your trickery, your except I don't have a frickin' catch-22 with these guys. I need something to summon, but then most likely it's gonna get destroyed. All right, fine. You've pulled me into your game of cat and also cat.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Small hanger, SMOL. My hanger is so small. See, now I see it here. Now, the thing is, that is not guaranteeing that I'll actually be there when I get there. I've had about a 60 to 70% success rate, but I like watching it just to see if it disappears on the way there. Keep an eye on that serial number. Yeah. Nice, we get to keep it. Hell yeah. I just always feel nervous when I do this with my cargo ships, because of course they typically will have cargo, and then it's very inconsistent and very worrisome. But right now it's like, it's a C8. It takes like what, 2 minutes to call? No biggie. No big whoop. No big deal. Ain't no thing. All right. Lights on. Door open. Can't lose. Let's spin. Whee! Yeah, I love how nimble this thing is, since we primarily fly around in big ships nowadays. Like even in terms of like fighters or like small hoppers and stuff. So when I get into something this nimble, it just feels so fun, so untethered. Whee! It's just the best. It's the best. It feels so good. It feels wonderful. All right, we're going to New Babbage now. We're going to the Bab, guys. Oh, actually, you know what we're going to do before we do the contract stuff? There was a test I wanted to try. We're going to see about it. Oh, it totally does. It totally does. We're going to do a little test once I get to New Babbage. So they added all of your ships to the in-game map. And it's good because I can track them visually now, both in, you know, number one, I've noticed I've gotten out like 20 plus kilometers and the marker doesn't disappear from my ships anymore, which is great because that means I can, you know, make my way to them. But the part two for me is I want to see, because they have the marker in the map, if I can jump to them, because if so, this will allow my Polaris to be a little mobile jump station, which would be hella cool. Hella cool. You can't pull multiple ships individually, at least right now, which was a little annoying. Basically, what I was trying to do previously was I wanted to bring out the Polaris and put my Prospector in, but the moment that the Polaris actually materializes underneath the hangar to be brought up, any other individual ship I've brought out disappears. I think it's part of the cleanup that they did to fix other bugs, introduced this bug, which is a little annoying. But hey, Wicked, you're here and you're tired. I know that feeling. But what I did end up doing was I could take the Polaris up to a station, and then I would basically hop out, walk in, call a ship, put it in there and such. But also for safety's sake, because I've got a freaking Polaris, which is always a fun little thing for people to try to break into, I went to some out of the way stations to do this because no one was out there. Can you pull the Prospector and place on the side? Nope, that's exactly what I was doing. I put it on the side, and the moment that the Polaris appeared underneath, it would make the Prospector disappear. It was a little annoying. That was in my personal hangar too. So yeah, right now, personal hangar persistence ain't persisting. Anything you put in there will disappear. Well, it will be stored, which is kind of cool. So like the fact it disappeared, it's not like, oh, now I got to go reclaim it. It's stored, but it's not supposed to be stored. That's bullcrap. That means you can't do it with the vehicles either then. Currently, yeah, but it's not by design. It was basically to fix one bug, they created another. So I'm pretty sure it'll get worked on soon, but right now, it's poop. Currently, it is the poopy. You ready for some more adventures, Wicked? Dun, 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 dun. Right now, just kind of screwing around. I'm going to do a little test here over at Microtech with my Polaris. I want to see if I can actually jump to it if I put it far enough away. Because if so, that is going to be the best little mobile space station I can have. They better fix that, because without that, who gives a damn about a personal hangar? Oh, absolutely. I mean, that's probably their point of view too. I don't think it's a case of they're like, oh well, womp womp. I'm pretty sure they want to fix it. But step one was make the servers stable, which if they had to do that in order to make sure that summoning ships became more stable, I'm okay with it as a temporary measure. But it does mean that they now got step two of now get us our freaking persistent hangars back, please. Because otherwise, oof, man. I can tell you, thankfully, anything you have in the hangar before you leave doesn't disappear when you call another ship, though. Because that was my biggest concern. That was actually a concern I had yesterday with Wicked, and we field tested that. We put all of our... Because we didn't want to put the crates down in the freight elevator because we were going to have to call them immediately back up. So we put them over to the side of the elevator lift, or the ship lift, and then summon another ship. And the crates stayed. So it's not a matter of like everything disappears when you call another ship. I wouldn't expect it, but I'm glad to confirm it. But ships will, if you call one ship, the other ship will go away. Well, at least it's being stored. That's the one advantage, but still, like you said, I would prefer my persistent personal hangar, s'il vous plaît. The funny thing is that monument thing we get as the first reward for supply or die. We can't use it right now because you can't leave it out in the hangar. It'll disappear. So, right now it's a cool little thing you can bring out, look at, and then watch disappear. Yesterday was fun, man. It was a blast. I had a great time. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna probably do some mining to start with today. We're kind of introducing Wicked to some of the game loops. We did salvage yesterday, and I'm thinking today we might do a little mining, little miney poo for your supply or die, supply and or die. But step one, I got to get my ass to Microtech. Get your ass to Microtech. Hurry. Ah. Think of the children. My God, man. Don't be ridiculous. You silly son of a bitch. Oh, one other fun thing. We were doing, so in order to do salvage, because we needed construction materials, which, panels won't give you. So we were doing contracts to get, full salvage for supply or die. And it was kind of nice that some of those were actually cargo ships. So they also had a little bit of cargo here and there. So we also netted, I think, about 110K just in assorted junk cargo, which was kind of nice. Assorted junk is always a good thing, man. Would have been here when you first started streaming, but I felt terrible, but I could push through. Hey man, if you're not feeling good, don't worry about it. There will definitely be more days, but you're always welcome to join if you're feeling up to it. Yeah, I gotta say, I was dragging a little bit this morning. I woke up because we finished around, what was it, 1 my time, which was like 4 your time, and then I think I got to bed maybe about 5 minutes before my daylight saving started. So basically, it was the equivalent of going to bed at about 3. Got up at about 10, which is my usual time, but dragged ass, and then here I am. Like literally, that's my usual morning on a stream day. It's like I get up at 10, try to get some breakfast and like get myself together, and then basically it's like 11 till 1 is basically just nonstop until the stream starts. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy, guys. Look at that. New Babage. Hey, Mongoose, where's the mole sold? Thinking about picking up one with my space bucks. Where's Moly Mole Emporium? Man, I want to go hang out with Wicklow some more. Wicklow's cool people. Coolest Banu ever. Hi, X Marvy. Damn straight they're online. Whee! Okay, enough of that. Enough of that shenanigans. My personal goal for everyone that wants to on stream is to get them progress on their events and get some space bucks for everybody. Space bucks for all, man. AUEC. All right, let's go over here. Graceful landing. New deal? Nice. Okay. I'll be by Lorville soon enough. Work. Just under 9 mil. Psh. Look at my space bucks, man. I got 16. We're good. Supply or die is a profit machine. I can't wait to find out what 1 and 2 are for. This one's for PP and this one's for poo poo. That's 1 and 2, right? That's how that's universal. Must be. All right. So let's pull out the Polaris, which is an RSI, which is towards the bottom. So I don't know why I took the long route there. All right, we want the stored one. Retrieve, s'il vous plaît. That's true. That's true. They got that magic, the magic other one. All right, bye, little guy. Ka-chonk. Ka-chunk. Beep. Beep. Okay, bring out the big boy. It's doing some thinking. There we go. I mean, it is loading up 3 ships right now, so I guess that makes sense. 3 ships for the price of 1. This is the Solo Adventure Extra Value Pack. There we go. It's so bright. All right, we're over here. This is the fun part. If I was an elevator, where would I be? Oh, I would be over here. Here, here, here. Oh, hold on. Elevator, 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 elevator. Found it. You little sneaky bastard. Now we wait. If you're waiting for an elevator, it only makes sense to have elevator music. The girl from Ipanema comes walking in. Yeah, they gotta fix this little texture issue with elevators. I noticed this yesterday on the Reclaimer. I think I've seen that on the C2. You can definitely see it here. See how it's like pitch black? It's not even shaded black. It's literally a black texturing. It's not great. It's not horrible. It doesn't stop me from playing, so polish at best, but you'll watch as we go through, it'll like flick on. It's not even a fade. It's just like a boop, boop. There you go. Flick. That's the main elevator right here. RSI brand main elevator. So yeah, this right here is my solo resource adventure or solo industrial adventure kit. So if I go down here, look at that, primed for adventure. I got my prospector and I've got my fortune. I'm ready for all the adventures, yo. Every single one that there can be. All 10 of them. All 10 adventures. All right, let's try out this little testy. Little testy poo. It's nice that they're leaving the doors open for me. Very considerate. All right, let's see if we can do this thing. Thank you. Oh, I will. Thrusters are thrusting. VTOLs are VTOLing. Infracells are up. Dyna thrusters are go. Let's go VTOL force. Oh, it's a nice sunset. Very trendy to leave at this time of night or time of day. My ship has top turrets, has the toppest of turrets. One might say the best turrets. Okay, VTOL off. Landing gear off. And we're heading up. Slowly but surely. Call me Shirley. All right. Let's see what we got here in terms of turrets. I'm trying to remember where the top turrets are on this thing. Oh, there they are. I see them. Yeah, I got 2 top turrets, the toppest. Reason I'm asking is because my friend pulled his out the other day, and for some reason his Polaris didn't have the top turrets. Like they were there, but no guns. Oh, I see. Oh, hold on. Let's autopilot. Take a look. Yep, mine got guns. Mine are gunned up. Look at all those guns. So many guns on those turrets. Guns on guns, yo. We got guns for years. All right, look. I gotta go to space. I don't have time for your gravity bullshit. I'm trying to do a experiment here. I'm trying to science. It's weird because his was stock. He never pulled them or had anything. No damage. Yeah, same here. At least on, you know, this patch. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to hop out to make L2 for arbitrary reasons. There we go. Long Forest Station. And then we're gonna zip off a little ways. And we'll see if we can quantum there and back. Not far enough that basically it becomes are we within, you know, a handful of megameters? Because otherwise then the rest of this stream might be me taking a ship to go get my other ship again. But far enough away that I can test out a quantum. So at least like, I'm thinking like maybe 50, 60 kilometers outside of the station radius. Because that way I can basically jump back to the station, and I should be far enough that I can trigger a jump back to the ship if it is possible with the new map, with the updated map, I should say. And if so, that'd be awesome, because then we can just put this guy out in a piece of nowhere, and it just big chill, you know? It'd just be like, hey, yeah, come hang out when you're ready. I'd be like, okay. Sounds good to me. There we go. We're gonna go this way. Just gotta go out. I'm thinking like 60 kilometers away. That should be fine. And then I'll take out one of my shippies. We'll jump back here. And then we will try to jump back to the Polaris. And if so, whole new worlds of resource gathering, because we could just have like a little sub space station, and then once we're ready to go, bing bang boom, hop everybody in and off we go. I do like this little UI that they added. It's pretty fun. I don't know how many of you guys played Top Gun on Nintendo back in the day, but that UI totally reminds me of trying to land on the aircraft carrier, which I could barely do. My friend Ryan could do it all the time. I sucked hard at it though. I could rarely get that thing to work. Absolutely a skill issue on my part. Feel like I'm in an airplane now. That gentle, consistent hum, man. Missed that Top Gun game? Thanks, Widow Dark. Yeah, that was a good game, man. I played that so many times, but like never finished, because that was the end of every single mission, right? And I could never land. So I was great great at all the killing. I sucked at ending any mission because I would constantly crash into the frickin' water. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Dark Widow, or Widow Dark. Also, the Final Fantasy they had on the old Super Nintendo. Yeah, that was good. That was good. My very first RPG back in the days of Nintendo Power, if you guys remember that magazine. I wasn't a charter subscriber, but I like started subscribing like 3 issues in, and I even bought the back issues because I was so obsessed with it. One of the years they had as a incentive for renewing your subscription, they would give you a copy of Dragon Warrior, which was the very first RPG of the modern style, the turn-based overworld wandering type RPGs that I played. Like before that, it was stuff like the old Curse of the Azure Bonds on on Commodore 64. It was like more like the old school SSI/TSR ones. But this was the first modern one I played, and I was hooked. I had a sleepover, like I think 1 or 2 weekends after I got the game, and I barely remember this, but my dad came downstairs at like 8 in the morning, and all my friends were like out, and he just saw me zonked out, just like playing on, I don't know, Robot Instinct, and eventually like he looked at me and he's like, shouldn't you go to sleep? And apparently I said yeah. Turned off the game after saving it, and then just like went like collapsed to sleep. And I vaguely only remember my dad coming downstairs. Like everything else was like a blur to this day. Like it was like some sort of weird like zombie state the whole time I was playing it. But did you have the Nintendo Power Glove? I did. It sucked so bad. I wanted it so much. I got it as a Christmas/birthday present, the worst kind. And then I played with it like 3 or 4 times. It was really unresponsive. It was just barely functional. And then what's worse is the seams on the glove, like right here, they were basically like what keep the cloth part around your fingers, started unraveling. And so I couldn't even do like grip motions anymore because my finger would slide through the gap on the seam. It sucked. It sucked. Back in the day. Ever play MiG-29 Fulcrum for PC? I didn't. The big stuff I was playing, I played a little bit of Microprose Flight Simulator. But I really got into X-Wing, Wing Commander, of course. But in terms of relatively realistic stuff, Secrets of the Luftwaffe, which was a LucasArts game. It was a World War II aero combat LucasArts game. I loved that game to absolute death. That was such a good game. All right, I think we're good. We're just gonna slow down to 0. I like the joysticks better. The ones that had auto. Are you talking about on the Power Glove? Have I ever tried DCS? No, that's one I've recently been kind of curious about. I was always just like, if I was going to play like a combat air sim, it was usually like a World War II style one. And so it was very specifically like a World War II game. But only recently, and actually it was primarily because I got into the Star Citizen, did I start really hearing more about like what you can do in DCS. Like you could play in Spitfires, you could do modern stuff, and I've gotten more and more interested, but haven't actually jumped into it. All right, let's turn around and make sure we can see from here. Look at all those stations. Let's make sure we're pointing at the one that, there we go. Okay, we're far. We're far. We are not near. Grover would be very confused. Okay, we're gonna pop on our shields. We'll go there. All right, we're gonna keep everything on. And we're gonna go on a little trip, guys. And I'm gonna go with such confidence, mostly because we went in a random vector. I'm not even gonna close the garage door on the way out. We're gonna open it. We're gonna leave. We're gonna see what happens. No, for Nintendo, please tell me you've seen the joysticks for Nintendo. Oh, are you talking like the oh god, what was it called? Are you talking about the, I'm trying to remember the name of it. It was the big rectangular one, the one that's really good for fighting games. Which one are you thinking of? Give me a name and it might jog my memory. Give me a name. Any name will do. We're taking the fortune, guys. I had that one, the one that looked like a clown nose for a joy. Yep, that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. I keep thinking like enhance or something like that. Oh, it's bugging me. I can't remember what it was called. That's the one I'm thinking of though. Look in Discord. All right, let's take a look. If anybody is curious and not in the Discord, !Discord in chat will bring that up. We're always looking for more friends. No, I never played that one. I never used that stick. That's a cool looking stick. I like that. Is that like a modern stick for the old Nintendo, or is that? I don't remember this from the era though. The quick shot. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen that. It looks cool though. It looks very cool. Nope, came out during Nintendo era. Okay. Yeah, I don't know that one. Interesting. Ooh, that's cool. All right. Now, this is either going to be super cool or we're going to lose the ship. But honestly, if that's the case, better now than, 1.0. That's what I got to say. All right. So now I'm going to turn around. And it's gone. Womp womp. But let's see if it's showing on the map. So the map is where I was able to see it previously. Let's see. Microtech. Yeah, no. Oh, hold on. Nope, that's Microtech. Darn it. Yeah, it's not showing it now. I wonder if it only showed it because I was dead. Because it wasn't showing my body, but it would show all my ships right after I died when I was looking for them. But I'm not seeing it. Not seeing it. Nope, no sir. Although let's get a little closer. Okay, so let's see if that's the vector. I would expect it to be somewhere in this like region as I expand. Yeah. Nope. Okay. Well, we learned something. Let's see if we can eyeball it though. Check Discord again. You threatening me? You threatening me with Discord? The original quick shot. Oh, okay. Oh, actually, I think I remember at least one similar to this for the Commodore 64. I remember those base like switches and buttons. I had the ET looking robot, Robbie the Robot. Hell yeah, I remember Robbie the Robot back in the day. Let me tell you, that was some good stuff. All right, yeah. I can officially declare I don't care enough at this point to go looking for my ship. So, we have learned something. We have learned that what I was curious about does not currently work yet. And you know what? That's okay. We're okay with that. That's why I wanted to test it. All right. So we're going to go back to Microtech because I need new ships now. We're going to go back to New Babbage. And I think in the interest of helping Wicked get some more progress on our supplier die event, and also to try out the wonders of mining, we're gonna go get a moly. That's a cool looking stick. I think at that point I was I do remember as a youngster thinking that the joystick felt antiquated. Not that one in particular, but just the concept of a joystick. felt antiquated. So I was kind of avoiding them a lot when I was young. I was like, oh, that's what old gamers use that don't know any better. I did definitely disagree with that now. I was a kid, you know, I was probably eating paste for all I know. Yeah, there was definitely a bias, an anti-joystick bias I had at the time. Is like gamepads are the future. Now, of course, here I am with two relatively expensive joysticks, so it goes to show what you think you know at one point don't mean shit. But yeah, I had like a whole bunch of different gamepads. I was really happy at one point, saved up and got a wireless gamepad. But that thing was clunky as hell. The batteries died so quick. Yeah, it was we were trying so hard in that era, man. We were trying. I can't say we succeeded, but we were trying. So when you get on Wicked, meet me over in Lorville. All right? Lorville. The city of Lorville. Hello, Denwood. You can't convince me that that's the emergency shelter. And it's not 1.5 megameters away. Yeah, that's one catch with these markers that you can see through the planet. All right. I demand a space. However, the fact Denwood's here. Oh, no. Okay, I was going to say the fact Denwood's here probably means that we're waiting for Q, but no, we're good. We're good. 1.5 mommy meters. That's right. As opposed to gigamilfs. Just wait until we go past that to teramilfs. It's gonna be crazy. That's what we're gonna probably have to start when we do cross system stuff. We're probably gonna start seeing a lot more TMs. And dude, when we get to like 100 systems, that's gonna be easily PMs then, which is petameters, not specifically petamilfs. It could be. It could be. You know. I'm not saying it can't. I'm just saying the science word. PMS, yeah. PMs is PMS. Ah, it works. Come on, graceful as a swan. Graceful as a swan. Oh, actually, you guys want to see something funny? Because these things are so top heavy. It's really easy to topple one of these guys. They did mention that they're working on the balance on landing gear for exactly this kind of a reason, because they recalibrated mass and everything. So I'm kind of curious if this will be part of it, but it is hilarious. It's so easy to, like, even from stationary, you can almost knock it over. But it just cracks me up, man. You could just like knock it over. It's like one of those like top heavy SUVs in a windstorm. You just see it kind of starting to tip over. Oh my god, man. What was that? I got teleported into the bridge for a moment there, or a semi, especially a semi. First time I went to LA was a road trip that started by flying into Las Vegas. We rented a car. We were going to go. This is like 2009. It was some work friends. We decided to do this over our Christmas break, right between Christmas and New Year. We landed in Vegas. We went from there down to, I think we started at San Diego. So we went from there down to San Diego. And the driving plan is shit. We didn't know any better, so I'll just warn you of that. Went down to San Diego, then went to LA, then went up to San Francisco, and then went back to Vegas, and that's where we hung out for like a day or two and then took off. the first night when we were going from Vegas, and this was night. This was like we were driving at like 8. Keep in mind this is December, so it was like pitch black at this point. 8 until however long it took to get to San Diego. But we went to LA and then went to San Diego. That's right. So we were going to LA. The reason I remember this is we actually stayed in the Queen Mary, which was kind of cool. We were going across the desert part of it, and it was super windy that night. And apparently it's really common in the winter, like super crazy windy on the desert at night. And we ended up with this SUV, and the winds were like 70 miles an hour, and we could actually feel the top tilting every time we were driving. It was crazy feeling that thing tip. And of course we haven't really experienced that. We get crazy windstorms here in Seattle, but most of us have like little cars, so we weren't like in these like profile wide cars getting blasted like wind on a billboard. And my God, my friend drove for 20 minutes and he couldn't do it anymore. Like the rest of us had to drive because he was just like, he was a bundle of nerves. He was like, I'm gonna fall over. It's like you're fine, you're doing well. But yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy for us. That's when you throw 35-inch tires on it. Yeah, well, if the rentals had that, we probably would have taken that. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna bring out my little scooter. Oh, actually, no, we'll bring out my Titan. I miss my Titan. But hold on. I can put my good paint on my Titan. I forgot. I'm in the location where my Titan is considered home. Let's get the good Invictus livery on there. Get that sexy Invictus on there. It's good stuff. It's good stuff.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
First truck set on 35s by 12.5 inches wide. That sounds pretty stable.
Your vehicle has been delivered to
Sounds more stable than my friend driving that. That's for sure.
Please visit us again.
All right. Well, that's ascending. I'm going to go interface with that number 2 that I found. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
99 bottles of beer on the wall, 99 bottles of beer. Take one down and pass it around, 98 bottles of beer on the wall. 98 bottles of beer on the wall, 98 bottles of beer. Take one down and pass it around, 97 bottles of beer on the wall. 97 bottles of beer on the wall, 97 bottles of beer. Take one down and pass it around, 96 bottles of beer on the wall. 96 bottles of beer on the wall, 96 bottles of beer. Take one down and pass it around, 95 bottles of beer on the wall.
I see someone has been utilizing Indy while I was gone. Oh, look at that. This is why I can't AFK. They know. Please provide the steps to reproduce. I stood at the side of my hangar and went to poop. When I came back, the game crashed right as I sat down. It might have been me sitting down that caused the crash. Possibly. This is the danger, man. This is the danger of sitting down after pooping. Your butt is too powerful. It can cause games to crash. Just waiting for the crash handler to finish exporting the crash dump. Ironic that it's called that, considering. I want to explain that you sat down IRL, not in game. Oh, that's a good point. Too late. They'll have to decipher it. Nah, realistically, they'll notice that I was idling for like a minute or two. But yeah, that's pretty funny. Literally, I sat down and I unmuted my mic, which isn't even on the computer side. That's on a separate thing altogether. And then the crash happened. It's like, well, there you go. Considering how stable this patch has been, I guess this is it kind of trying to catch up. It's like, okay, yes, you can use the elevators. Yes, you can, successfully, quantum without problems. Yes, you're not running into desync as much. We got to catch up here. Here's a crash. Here's a CTD. This is why I can't have nice things. This right here. This is exactly why I can't have nice things. It's just lonely. It doesn't like to be left alone. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, that's I think maybe part of what Star Citizen and I bond on. We like friendship. We like friends around us. It feels awkward when, you're left alone, and so it crashed. I usually don't get that dramatic. I can be dramatic, but I don't get that dramatic. You know what I'm saying? All right, we're going back in. Fortunately, like everything I gave a crap about was already kind of put away. So, I mean, that works. Ironically, I had just gotten the Titan out as this happened. Oh, Remind me when we get back to the hangar. I've got to make a claim on the things, the Polaris and the Prospector, so I don't forget. I was gone. I took down some beers and passed them around. I saw the text. I can only imagine. I'm assuming. Yeah, look at that. TTS. Indy was regaling you all with 99 bottles of beer. I'm impressed. Got down to 95 too. That's like 4 beers. That's progress. Ah, delicious. Delicious coffee. This is actually one of my favorite mugs. Here, let me show you here while we're waiting. Yeah, you log me in. So check this out. It's got Orion on it, which is kind of neat. This is actually a present from my friend Shybit, who's in the Discord. Before I even had a Discord. Every year, because she knows I'm not a big fan of like odds and ends in terms of birthday or Christmas presents. I whatever, you know. I don't know what I want. I never know what I want, and usually when I know what I want, I'll just go get what I want. So I'm a horrible person to buy presents for. So she's always asking me, well, what can I get you that you'd appreciate? And I'm like, the thing I love the most, like, it's random. I love mugs. I love mugs that are kind of have something on them that are cool and interesting. And yeah, this is definitely you would think that would be an easy win, right? You would think Star Wars figurines would be an easy win. They're not. They're not because number one, you can end up with dupes, which then it's like, well, I guess I got 2 of these now. Okay, I guess. Number 2, there's lots of different types of figurines, and then number 3, like, I'm pretty picky on the ones I like, so I'll be happy to take one. Don't get me wrong. If someone gave me a figurine, I'd be happy. Thank you very much for the present. But in terms of like, is it something I would, be like showcasing? I don't know. Mugs though. Mugs are great. Mugs are universal. Look at that. I'm back inside. Take a mint Boba Fett. I mean, I think anybody would take a mint Boba Fett. That's really more of a financial thing than it is not like a collection thing.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, let's see. Let's summon forth another Polaris. Yeah, no one knows where it is. It's been lost in space. We'll claim you.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
And then I will claim the Prospector. Yeah, claim. Filed. Wait for it. Come on. Click the button. I heard the beep. I clicked the button and I heard the beep. I'm going to click it again. Yeah, see? See? That's right. Nobody knows what the hell my ship has seen. There we go. I must have clicked it too quick. That's fine. Whatever. Look at that beautiful paint. I love my Invictus paint. I really wanted the Renegade when I first got the Avenger. And I got the Invictus paint because I was like, all right, it'll be a decent, like, second place for it since I don't have a Renegade. But, like, the more I've had it, the more I just fall in love with that paint. It's so good. All right. Nah, I don't need to close you. We'll close you later. We'll get around to closing you at a later time. I got a seat I gotta sit in. Enter the pilot seat. Become one with the pilot seat. Embrace and enjoin with the pilot seat. Pilot seat is our friend. All right, let's get going. Engines online. Doors be dooring. Ramps be ramping. Yeah, the honestly, I think what really helps is that the Titan's got just great texture altogether. So putting most paints on it, it just looks so good. It's a sexy beast. It's a sexy beast, my friends. All right. My curled Dorito is heading towards the station. Almost there. What I'm talking about. I'm already there. That's crazy. Okay, we're going to Loreville. Got to go to the New Deal. Loreville! All right. How you doing, Wicked? You on your way in? Are you still nomming on some treats? Delicious foods, yummy snackos. One nice thing about the refactor I did on the hardware for my audio is Indy can now sleep at my feet without worrying about losing audio. If you guys remember, there was that point where sometimes where he'd decide to sleep underneath the desk, all of a sudden I'd like lose audio and I'd be like, what's going on? And I have to go figure it out. That's been gone for a while, so you can sleep under there. It's all good. It's all fine. It's good times. Good times. Not bad times, good times. So yeah, if anybody is interested in doing a little mining in the name of Supply or Die, come join us. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be hip. All the cool kids are doing it. By all the cool kids, I mean me, Wicked. Anybody else decides to join us? I think there's a rule that the fact you're coming to join us inherently makes you cool. According to science. It's not me, it's science. Science has decided this. Can earn some space bucks. Who doesn't like a little space bucky? I like space bucks. While we're flying, while we're floating in space, let me bring our good friend Regolith up. So the two things that we're trying to get for this whole thing is copper and corundum. Now, here's something kind of cool. So Regolith, and there's a few other sites that have this as well. The nice thing about Regolith is it's fairly current because they're crowdsourcing a lot of this stuff. In terms of copper, we got a couple of spots that are really prime for it. So McL4, this is where I've been living. McL4 for my copper. And then also, almost as high, Crew L5. So there's a couple of good spots to get your copper. Corundum, though, you're not able to get as high an amount anywhere. But I have consistently found a lot on Clio. So I've been going there for a decent amount. So Clio, surface mining, get the corundum. Go up to McL4 for the copper. And then what you do is you take all that and you head... Oh God, I keep doing that. It automatically does the drop down, but instinctively I'm tapping on it. I'm clicking, which then resets it, which makes me want to click it again. It's a loop. It sucks. So the refining bonuses, though, here's the cool thing. So corundum, one of the best places I found was McL5, I believe. Yeah, copper. It's McL5. So you get a nice little bonus there. But corundum, its highest bonus is tied between one other place, don't care, and Pyro. So we can actually, I've been bringing my Pyro refinement, or my corundum refinements to Pyro Gateway. That way they're already there, ready to go. So it's a nice little pair up there to be able to kind of work on getting those done. I found that the mining is probably the easiest one to get done if you're trying to just sort of burn through Supply or Die. And it's been fun. And also I've been really enjoying Regolith for tracking all my stuff. I am going to buy them all. That's actually exactly what we're doing right now. That's why we're heading to Loreville. That's also why I asked you about where it is, because the mole is coming. I rented one for a little bit. It's honestly, I would say, unlike the Reclaimer is just barely in the it's multi-crew, but I could solo it vibe. The mole, I feel, is almost more hassle than it's worth for multi-crew. Just because you have to do all this like freaking ladder climbing and it's crazy, but can't beat the size of those freaking saddlebags. I did actually there's a trick where you can actually take cargo saddlebags, put them on your prospector. The problem is it's not permanent. So if your ship blows up, like mine did from a desync, you lose the bags. You got to start all over. Got to go get new ones. And then there's a trick just to get the bags, because if you just get bags and you bring them up in the freight elevator, the moment you try to attach to them, they fall through the floor. So you actually have to have enough crates or somethings on the ground that it'll put it on the second level, and that way when you grab it, you can actually pull it out from the ground. So I actually have 30 crates in my freight inventory over at Mick L5, just so that while I'm over there, I can buy more bags and pull them out. Ah, the things I've learned, the adventures I've had. All right, let's roll. Your mom's complete. Hey-oh. Ha-ha. Burn. Yep, there it is. Let's get down there. Here's my little rectangle of landing. Clap crap. Not even clap trap, it's clap crap. Rude. All right, let's go. Oof. Ooh. The notchiness, man. The notchiness. All right, here we go. Boop. Where are you putting me? There we go.
Landing gear deployed. Warning, leaving safe zone.
Your face is leaving safe zone. Ha! Gotcha! All right, I don't know. I don't know what that was. Shenanigans? Tomfoolery? One of the two for sure. All right, let's get down there. Whee! Graceful landing. So graceful. Right over here. Right about there. Yeah. All right. Everybody off the ship. Oh, wait. Did it turn off? It did. Okay. Everybody off the ship. I ran into an interesting issue yesterday where my thruster bindings weren't working consistently. The fact they were working at all meant that it wasn't a joystick thing, because that means the joystick's getting the hardware calls, but yeah, it's just really weird. What? Skippy on PC rating me. Thank you. 22 viewers. Hi, everybody. Thank you very much. How y'all doing? Welcome to the stream. Chewy Bob. How was your stream? What were you up to? What the hell am I doing? I don't know. No one knows what I'm doing. That's the big question. That's the big question. Well, welcome to my stream. This is Worlds Told. My name is Solstice. And, yeah, we're just screwing around, helping people on Supply or Die or Fight for Pyro if anybody's looking to get those done. And in between that, just screwing around, doing some contracts, testing things out, causing crashes. Oh, no worries. Have a good day. Thanks for raiding me. Much appreciated. All right, Argo, if that's your real name. Mole, 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 mole. There we go. We're getting a mole. I confirm that I want a mole. I now have a mole. That's perfectly fine. No worries, man. I'll do the best I can to take care of your raiders. Oh, down under. No wonder. Yeah. Get some sleep. I'm assuming it's pretty late for you.
Welcome.
I'll definitely catch you later. Oh, it's brekkie time. Oh, geez. Well, have a good tasty treat then for me. I really wanted a breakfast sandwich this morning. Didn't end up getting one, but I really wanted one. Oh wait, I'm not gonna get that here. I forgot this isn't my home. This isn't where I live.
Welcome.
I want to go down there. That looks like a cool place to go. Yeah, that looks like a place I can wander around. I want to go there. I want to go to there. Cheers, man. Have a good night. Or good morning. Good morning. All right. So Argo mole. Argo.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been.
All right. We got our ship.
You can't always get what you want, you can't always get what you want, you can't always get what you want, but if you try sometimes, well, you might find you get what you need.
True. It's true. You're not wrong. That's not my hangar, sir. There we go. Through the magic of science, I have now called my hangar. All right. We're going to go mining. Miny timey. Yeah, look at that guy. Look at that guy. The front of it kind of reminds me of what's it called? Mad Max. Like these are all the speakers. And what'd they call him? Like the Doof Master or something like that. He had a really goofy ass name, but the guitar guy. Like, it looks like he should just be right in front of this. Those totally all look like speakers. All right, let's get upstairs. Let's get upstairs. Where's the getting upstairs button? There you are. All right, Wicked, I'm on the move. You have to come join me. Comadoof. Coma chameleon. Over here. Oh wow. Look at that. Got my little jump drive spot. Some pressure and some readouts. A lot of science over here. Comadoof. That was his name in the movie? Nice. Yeah, I love the word doof. The fact that doof is in his name is great. Oh, you're here? Excellent. Let me invite you to the party. Welcome to the party, pal. You on my server? There you are. You're invited. Doof Warrior. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah. That's the exact term I was thinking of. See, look, we got hot and cold tables. Technology is pretty amazing. Excellent. I'm seated, ready for adventure. Let's see if we can see where Wicked is on the map. Maps. Wait. They don't love you like I love you. Right. I don't see you. Are you in... oh, hold on. Nope, that wasn't you. I thought the A might have been an arrow, but that was just the A from ArcCorp. All right, let's go check out... Are you in Pyro? Hello, Pyro. I don't see you in Pyro either. Are you on the same server as me, Wicked? I don't see you. Yes? Interesting. Are you... Maybe we're overlapping. That could be. Just need to get a little closer to see in action. now I'm just in my ship. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I see someone wiggling around. Is that you? Is that me? Who is that? Who is that masked person? You're wriggling. Oh, yep, there it is. Coming up the elevator. Look at that. Look at that. We're watching it in action. There he is. The little meeple is wandering around. Look at his meeple go. This meeple found the elevator, the ladder. He's almost there. Oh, meeple. The meeple's on the upper floor. He's getting close. It's like watching the aliens beep, 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 beep. He's here. He's here. Run. Run for your lives. That's pretty cool. I love the maps in this game. They're crazy, dude. They are crazy. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. I got a xenomorph in my ship now. You know what? We can live with that. We can live with that. Dude, if we had the Vanduul mask, we could kind of do a faux xenomorph. It's like one of the... I think it's the only mask I don't have from Day of the Vara is the Vanduul. I'm going to find it one day. Maybe I'll do that this time in October. Vanduul mask hunt. 29.55. It took me a moment. I'm like, wait, 20.45? No, 29.55. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Industry going up. Yeah, we are industrying so hard, guys. It is minorly terrifying hearing the engines like shut off as the quantum goes on. You're like, am I gonna fall like out of orbit or something? Like, am I okay? We doing good? Bro, are you okay? There we go. All right, we're going to Mickle 4. Home of the fighting corundum. Or was it the copper? Whichever one it is. Nah, I think it's the copper. I think the copper's over there. We'll find out. We'll find out. All right. Let's get out there. Where's my little mappy mapper? There it is. One catch is, since everything's orange and the UI is orange, it does make it a little tricky sometimes to find the little AR angles there. Engaged! Get out of there. All right, we got 50 googly mooglies to go. All right, while we're loading in, let's set up our new session. We're gonna be doing some mining this time. All right, we got a new session. We got a sesh. I'm gonna bring this up here. Hide secrets from you guys. You guys can't see the secrets. That's why they're secret. They gotta be secret. They gotta be safe. Okay, I'm gonna copy that. I'm gonna paste that right over here. Boom. So I've sent you the session invite for today, Wicked. I'm gonna close it. We can keep it secret. None of you guys can see it. For the sake of seeing. If anybody else is interested in a little mining and dining, feel free to mention in chat. Got one more seat. Can use a few more folks in the name of supply or die. Not to be confused with supply and die. That's just piracy. Delicious. I have enjoyed the what do I want to say? The little bump in content. Having these nice little things to work on is pretty nice. The next one that's coming up, the Hathor one, looks very very PvE and PvP. Almost kind of a extension of the contested zone, but not fully. And I'm kind of curious if it's a short-term event or a long-term one, but it is kind of interesting. I definitely will probably play with that one a bit, but not sure how deep. I definitely want to kind of get back into a little bit of FPS. I haven't been doing FPS in a while, and I've kind of missed it. I didn't think I'd ever say that, but I'm kind of missing it. I was actually thinking at one point about possibly doing some bunkers today, but also I want to help people get some stuff done, you know? Do I need to leave the other session to join the other one? I don't think so. I think you should be able to just click that and you would join that one. I think you can join multiple sessions. We'll find out. We will find out. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Doodle 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 doodle.
Quantum travel complete.
All right. We are here. First, I guess step one. Let's get some shields. It's not showing up on my end like it did on the first one. How do you mean not showing up? Settings. Oh, interesting. I can auto add you. There we go. Save. Go. Oh, and the share. Just the first session from last night. Interesting. Oh, let me try sending you invite one more time. Copy. And where are you? There you are. Paste. Oh, while I'm at it, you start that too. Harumph. There we go. All right. All right. Let's get some snacks in me first off, because I'm getting a little low on drinkies and foodies. Is that no ads like there are no ads, or no, comma ads? No ads. Well, you know what? I'm gonna, this is right now just an ad for Vesta. Are you thirsty? Drink your damn drink. Vesta. That's my new Vesta slogan. There we go. And then like a good, clean person. There we go. We'll just leave that over there. That's where it belonged all along. And then we're gonna have a burrito. A birria burrito, which, not gonna lie, I kind of want one right now. That sounds amazing. Although I'm a little curious about a burrito that makes that kind of a crunchy sound. I'm a little nervous. You never want a burrito that makes a crisp crunch like an apple. That just seems weird. Has Kragan been around lately? I think he's been kind of like lurking often, but I don't think he's been as sociable on the chat. He's been a lurky Lou lately. Let's see, panels. We got panels over there. Let's see what else we got. How about over here? What do we got? 1700. Let's go check him out. Not showing up? All right. Well, that's unfortunate. And you're clicking the newest link, not the other two older links. Oh, I'm not looking for panels. I'm looking for the exact opposite of that. I'm looking for anti-panels. Oh, no. I was just pointing out that the ones I was looking at were panels, and I'm like, well, that won't help me. Not even a little bit. You got it? Oh, yep, there we go. What? Sir, that was a 1700. How can that be a panel? Okay, panel, you get fired. That's more panels. That's a lot of panels. Look at all those panels. That's one thing I've also noticed is this is like panel heaven. Let's see. What about you? Nope, more panels. Like, I have found so many panels since I started looking for not panels. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Like, here I am looking for I don't want panels, and all I'm getting is look at all these panels. Which was nice. I did bring out you saw my Polaris one person show. That was what I brought with me on that, and it was great. I would just bring it out and fortune up some panels, drop it off in the Polaris. That was a good run. That was a good run. Yeah, you know all that RMC that we were using yesterday, Wicked? It came from panel hunting over here. Unfortunately, since I'm using when I was using a fortune and stuff, they're always one SCU and also no CMATs. No CMATs. We were a CMAT-less environment. Oh, there you are. If you give me another panel, I swear to Jeebus. Okay, there we go. M-type. Let's see what type of M-type we got here. All right, so now I flipped onto mining mode. Gonna get a little closer so we can see what's in this sucker. Hold on. Someone busted something up already. Let's see what's up here. This would be even easier. What do you got? What's your comp? Copper? What? Hold up. Copper? Oh my God. Okay, that's cool. Oh, I mean, it's fine. Whatever, you know. Whatever. Whatevs, guys. Whatevs. All right, so my general rule of thumb is I'm trying to find 70% plus copper. So we're gonna kind of show how to do this a little bit backwards. Usually you start with the fracturing and then you do the extraction, but we got one that's already been fractured. So we're gonna start with the fracturing. So I'm gonna show you on the screen here, this guy, how this whole thing works. Oh, you son of a bitch. First, we got to turn it on. Where's my power? There we go. Power on. It's good to have power.
Systems activating.
There we go.
Systems on.
Oh, and of course, every freaking... Oh, wait. Hold on. I think I have it as a shortcut if I remember. Hold on. What was it? Was it this guy? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So now what I got to do is look at these guys to determine what do I have to bust them? So this one I have to bust. You'll see on the right-hand side, scan results. The stuff that in short I'm really looking at are the easy, medium, hard, impossible. Easy is good. Right below that, the composition. That's showing the breakdown of what I'll find inside of this thing if I break it up. Little over half. Since I have to break it up, that's actually kind of enticing because chunks might actually have ore inside of them, which bigger concentrations of ore. So that's good. And then after that, we then look at the left curve and the right curve. Everything's always with the curves. You'll see on the left that I'm pretty close to optimal. I'm at 102. Optimal's probably around 105, but that's close enough. Works. And then over on the right-hand side, we've got the charge level. Since you're primarily using a mouse, you're going to be playing with the laser intensity. You'll notice right beside that with your mouse wheel. You're going to be using that to scroll up and down. On the stick, I've got a wheel that I use to kind of control it on my side. Up top in the center, you'll see it says fracture mode. If I flip it, I'm now in extraction mode. But I can't extract yet. You'll see it's pointing at the fracture mode, because if I try to extract it, it's going to do nothing. Likewise, if it's ready to extract and I use fracture mode, it just blows it up. Not great. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn on my laser. And you'll see the laser intensity in the lower right corner is 5%. And now I'm going to slowly start wheeling it up. And eventually I'm going to get to a point where I see a charge level starting to grow. And what we want to do is get it so the charge level goes up into the green area, but we don't want it to hang out at all, if possible, in red. If it goes up a little, we want to bring it back down. We want to kind of keep it in that green area. And then the big wide bar, that's how long it's going to take to fracture. But likewise, the big red bar, if it goes through all of the red, is going to explode. And that isn't good for your ship. So you can see now I'm bringing that up. Oh, it's going up pretty fast. So I'm going to tone it down a little bit. There we go. It's still going up. You can hear it kind of burbling. It's fracking. We're doing laser fracking. Okay. And once you get into optimal, it can go pretty quick. So you got to kind of feather this thing quite a bit. So I'm bringing it down a little bit. Oh, little more down. Little more. There we go. And as long as it's in green, it'll keep going. So since I know I'm that far in, I can stop now, and it's going to cook it the rest of the way. Boom. Now we got stuff. Now you'll notice the fracture mode in the top, it now has an arrow pointing to extraction. So I'm going to swap over to extraction. And now you can see the composition. This has agricium. I don't care about that. So I'm going to leave that. I can just stay there and suck it. This guy, 57% copper. If I needed it, I would take that, but I'm trying to get more copper than anything. So I'm going to hold off on that guy for the moment. I'm a little picky. Little picky boy. This guy, 62. That one's right on the edge. I'll probably take that one, but let's see what else we got. 52. Oh man, this split is rough. Come on, there's got to at least be one 100% in there. There we go. That's the one I want. So we're going to turn this on and suck up the ore. Now you'll notice on the right hand side during extraction, see the cargo? See how it went up a little bit? That's how much of all of my saddlebags is full of ore now. And in the lower right corner, though it's hard to read because it also has like the toggles and all that stuff over it, you can see how much of whatever type I've got. Like right now, I have 3.09 SCU of cargo. And below that, you'll see out of it, 3.09 is copper because I got 100% copper, which is always good. All right, what about you? Yeah, you're in extraction and you're 100% and you're 9 SCUs. That's magical. Hey, Abdi. The verse is treating me well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, it's been a pretty chill time. We're working on doing some mining for supply or die for Wicked. And hey, I mean, I'll take money if we can get another mission done or two. But yeah, pretty chill time. It's been fun. Right now I'm kind of walking through like the super basics of mining so Wicked can see how this kind of works. How's your day been? All right, this guy needs to get busted up. So we're going to swap over here. We're going to turn on the laser. You can see it's already starting to raise in charge level. Oh, thanks. I find it kind of fun, you know, help people out when they haven't gotten stuff done. And, you know, good way to make sure people get stuff done. Especially there's a lot of people that play solo and not always by choice. You know, it's just like they just haven't found a good group or whatever. So let's make a group. Let's make friends. That's actually why I kind of started streaming, was I was trying to kind of find a community of my own, and only fair to, you know, go the other way too, you know? Oop, 1 second here. I can see out of the corner of my eye that words are being said, but I also don't want to blow up. So once I'm done with this, I'm gonna check chat. There we go. That should probably be enough to finish it out. Boom! Ta-da! Day is going well. Have to lurk, but wanted to say hello before doing so. Much appreciated. Yeah, chill out. Have a good time. That's the goal. Okay, so now one thing, sometimes if you get really kind of heads down on mining, you'll forget to flip over. So always check that top part where it shows like what mode you should be in. So I'm going to flip back over to extraction mode. And now let's see if there's any. This is worth it. Look at that. 90% effectively copper. Even though I will get some agricium, that's fine. It's a little baby amount in comparison. So we're just going to suck that up. Nom, 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 nom. And then let's see this guy. Once I finish this chunk, I'm going to reposition us, and then I'm going to have you and I both set up for some mining fun. Agricium. Okay, I think that's the big bulk. Okay, so there's a few rocks just above me, but I didn't get myself in the right place to do those. So we're gonna set up for those. All right. So I'm gonna come up and I'm gonna show you. There's 3 mining lasers on this ship. So the one right here, which is kind of the center one, and then there's one to the left and one to the right. I'll show you where those guys are. They're also pretty close to where you came in, so it's also just good to kind of get an eyeball on that. Oh, god damn it. I hate that. It flips you around immediately. Very confusing. All right, yeah, come with me. Come with me if you want to live. So come with me over here. All right, one more room in. Or no, it is down here. It's down this way. Yeah. So we go down the elevator here, or ladder here. No worries. There we go. All right, so this right here will take you to the right-hand streaming laser. Right there, that's mining laser 1. And then likewise on the opposite side is where the left-hand laser is. So you always have those 2 as options. And then right behind the captain's seat, you may have seen that ladder that goes down. That's where the middle one is. So feel free to grab either the left or right guy, and then I'm going to align us, and we'll do a little bit of mining right here. In general, try to grab ore that's like 70% or more. Primarily because since we only really want the copper, we'll sell the rest of it. But since we really only want the copper, we're just kind of filling up our bags with other stuff. And not only is it a case of, oh, well, we get to grab less now. If we even want the other stuff, it actually will take more time to then refine all the rest of the stuff. So we want to try to get as close to exactly what we want in there as possible. Yeah, you can see on my screen now as a co-pilot, or as a pilot and co-pilot, you can see on the bottom now a little bit better what we've currently got. So 17.57 SCU of cargo. And out of that, 17 is copper, and then 0.57 is the agricium. Whee! All right. Oh, did I get a message of some sort? I did.
Extraction mode on.
1 second here.
Mining mode on.
Ah, okay. Yeah. There you go. Boom. Boom. All right. Yep, it looks like we're in a good spot here. Perfect. Yeah. All right, let's see what we got for compositions here. What's this guy? Oof, like nothing. That is a bunch of nothing. How about you? This one, 31%. How about you? I might bust up the 8%. I say no, sir. This guy maybe, though. Oh, no, but that's an extraction. Dagnabbit. Yeah, none of those are really great. All right, you can hang out there. I'm going to move us over to the bigger mineral. So these are all the little chunks that we found. I'm going to take us to the bigger chunk. All right. Hello. Look at this lovely seat. Look at it. Look at that lovely seat. All right, so there was a chunk, I believe, down to the right. Yeah, look at this baby. And this one had, right, 53 ore. And how much mass? Yeah, it's a chunky one. I don't know if we're going to be able to bust this one, but we can try. Because after all, busting makes me feel good. So this one may take some coordination. It's definitely bigger than an individual person, but I don't know if the two of us will have enough mining juice to be able to push it over. We'll see. This will be the first time I've gotten to play with the multi-mining aspect of this. Take the ship up a little. 1 second. I was already sliding into seat. Is it a little too low? Ugh.
Extraction mode on.
It's good for me, but not for you. Okay, let me bring it up a little bit more. This is where having a nice big crew will be nice. We'll get there. We'll get there. I mean, hell, I'm just happy to have a +1. That's right, Wicked, you're my +1 on a date across the galaxy to make money. Let's go. It's a business date. I love when it makes my head whip up. It's like, what? What are you doing, sir? All right.
Mining mode on.
How's that? Does that give you enough of an angle? Is that good? Little more? All right. How about that? Perfect. All right. I'll head down. Now you'll notice it says impossible because individually we could not bust that. We gotta make it a concerted effort. And this can be done with multiple prospectors too. Like if you had more than one miner working on it, you could basically kind of build it up from there. But we're gonna mold this sucker. Moly moly. What? Sir, this is not aligned. Sir, what is going on here? what is going on here? That was weird. I don't know how I feel about that. All right. All right. We're kind of good. Wow, that was really bizarre. Why am I... Wait a minute. Why is it over there? What the heck? Thing's drunk. There we go. I'm for the explodation of miners.
Fracturing mode on.
We gotta explode some shit. All right, let's see what we can do. Intensity is intensifying. Lasers are lasering. We may also need to go do some upgrades. This is a stock one, so we may not have enough juice to bust through. And if so, all the more reason to you know, get it classy. All right, I'm at full laser intensity. How intense are you? You got to give it the full cage. Get Nick Cage up and running. Get that full. Yeah. Yeah, we may need to get some upgrades. That's all right. We got other places we can grab some stuff. So we'll do like a lesser run on this one. And then we'll go do some shopping. We'll put together a shopping list and upgrade this sucker. Oh, okay. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Mongoose is saying try the same, focus on the same spot exactly. Let's do that. Let's focus. Let's put our chi together and focus on the same spot exactly.
Fracturing mode on.
All right.
Mining mode on.
Bombs mode's on. Ha 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 ha. All right, right there. Put your laser right there. We got to touch tips. Right there. And we're literally at optimal. I'm like, well, maybe we're too far. I look over, I'm like, no, we're touching the optimal line. This is just it. Yeah, most likely it's we just need to upgrade our stuff. Because these are just the base heads. We have no modules. And this is a big boy. 410 is a pretty giant asteroid boy. That's a dense ass bastard. That's a chunky boy. Yeah, I'm usually looking like individually at like an 8. So I'd imagine at most like let's even be generous, like a 20 probably with 2. But this is a base of the line model. We can get some upgrades. We can class this sucker up. Right? Oh yeah, the Erastral's gonna be like, hold my beer. Now let's go find another source. Oh, I gotta swap over to, there we go. Panels, freaking panels. God damn it, panels everywhere. I hope so. That makes absolute sense. It should. Look, I don't want the station. I want this little unknown outside of the station. All right, fine. You're gonna be that way? Be that way. Harumph. Look, I don't need your judgment. Can't tell me what to do. I'm the panel king. I would recommend it. Like, I definitely don't. I don't. If no one wants my input, I definitely won't give it. But when talking about what I would do, I would definitely be a joystick guy. It does, at least for me, make things so much easier. But I got mad respect for people that are flying around with frickin' what's it called? The mouse arrows for flight. Oh my god. I tried that. All I do is I ram into stuff constantly. Absolute skill issue on my part. Oh, look at that. I don't even see anything, and it's like, look, there's a panel that way. Screw you and your stupid thousands. There we go. 1720. That's what I like to see. Give me a sexy wait a minute. Wasn't this a debris last time? Wasn't this a panel? Stupid panels. Stupid smelly panels. I think this one was a panel, if I remember. We're gonna find out though. That breaks the rules. 1720 is not panel. And yet. Panels for days. Panels for years. Ah! Thank God. Okay. Gonna make me question everything I've done in my life. All right, let's see what we got here. Hello, chunky boy. You're a big boy. What's your mass? What's your mass? Beady beep, beady beep. Okay, that one's bustable. And it has some copper. It's not a lot of copper, but it's some copper, and that's what matters. All right, we're gonna back just a smidge. Right about right there, right there. Oh, maybe a little more. There we go, right there. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. All right. Ah! How dare you? Whee! Yeah. All right. Hate it when it keeps flipping back to this weird offset mode. Ugh. I have to reconfigure it. It's just a whole thing. Go. There we go. All right. Ish. Gonna work. All right. Fracture. Not that one. Yes, that one. All right. Let's do it. Let's see what we can do. I saw you start yours for a moment. I'll wait. It's impossible individually, so let me know when you're ready to give it a go, give it a run. There we go. Let's do it. Give it all she's got. There we go. All right. Now we're starting to cook up a little bit. Now we're cooking. At this pace, also, we probably will be able to actually keep it green pretty well. Look how nice and thick that green area is. It's thick green. Almost there. Oh, now we're cooking. I'm gonna dim it down just a little. A little more. That'll do. Ka-chonk! Look at those floaty rocks. Yeah! All right. Now we can look at extracting. Oh my lord. Come on, man. Don't be that guy. There we go. Oh, and I can't read it. Ugh. It's just the worst. Barrel. Screw that. Don't want that. Copper. 7% copper. No. The good news is this means we're probably going to have some decent chunks with copper in it. Come on. 60. All right. What about you? Barrel. You? Copper. There we go. Oh, but this one has to be busted again. Okay. Okay. This one's got to be small, though. Nice. Okay. How about you? Let's see what you got in you. All right. So this guy, we're definitely busting him up. So this one's small, so I should be able to do this one individually. Exactly that. That's the perk of having a mining team. Miner Force Go. Wait. We could probably rename that. Go Xenogeological Strike Force. There we go. And chonk. Hell yeah. All right. Now, let's start on the tall guy. Uh-oh. Can't get to that one. We're going to have to wiggle for that guy. We'll have to wiggle in the name of justice. All right, what do we got? 100% copper. Don't mind if I do. Bring that delicious food. And you're probably going to be hundo also. Hell yeah. Oh. Yeah, right on the bottom of it. All right, I'm gonna have to move up a little bit to get that other guy though. This is good. We're getting a good chunk here. Hell yeah. Clamber, clamber, clamber. Ah. Ah. There we go. That should probably be enough. Up a little lower. There we go. That should be enough. What is enough? All I know is I'm not supposed to stop till I get enough. All right, you know what? We're gonna fix that little turret thing. 'Cause that has been driving me bonkers. Game settings. Down towards the bottom. Look ahead. Enabled. Every time I turn it on. I don't think this one is saved because every time I turn it on, it's turned off again. That's fine. There we go. All right. I'll extract your mode. Take that. There's one. What about you? What do you got? What do you got? There we go. All right, we're at 35, and out of that, almost 32 is copper. Got a little barrel in there. Oh, this one we can bust up too. Oh, I'm gonna fracture your mode. Yeah, have you seen any chunks that have some copper that can be fractured? I say fracture them up. Bust them up, man. See what we can find. Wow, wow. Now, this rock is easy peasy. Power. Oh, are you overcharging that one? Fortunately, we got some nice shields on this thing, even by default. 81. Ooh, a worthy extraction. I'll take that one. Gimme. How about you? What do you got? What do you got in there? Tad bit? That happens. That happens. Don't worry about it. First couple of times I did this, I couldn't figure out how to taper it, and so I was power critical in all the time, man. All right, what do we got in this one? Barrel. I don't want no barrel. I want me some copper. Give me some cops. Give me them COPPERs. Ugh. No, that's a lot of barrel. That's a whole barrel of barrel. That one's nothing but barrel. How about you? What do you got? You got barrel. I'm catching a... Oh! Ah, that one's mostly inert. That one's inert. I think we're... Oh, hold on. That guy. That guy right there. Yeah. That's like five SCU right there. Hell yeah. Nom, nom, nom. Garbage. 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 Garbage and garbage. All right. I think we got all we could on this guy. But look at that. We're doing okay. We got 40, almost 42 SCU of copper. That was just one load. One little cluster. One cluster, man. All right. Climb, 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 climbity climb. Don't get spun around because it gets confusing. All right, let's go find a new mineral to mineral. All right, up and over. Here we go. Your faces mode is on. Ha ha. All right, so now we're gonna get some distance on us. You start finding more clusters when you get a little further away. Go back into scan mode so we can start getting some numbers. If I log out and back in, will I be on the ship? It depends on if you formally log out. I don't think so. If you Alt F4, it'll treat it as a crash, and you'd be able to come back pretty quick. Depends on how long you're planning to be away, I guess, is the question. If it's for like a reboot, Alt F4 is usually the trick I would use. Let's see if we can find anything. And unfortunately, bedlogging in another person's ship doesn't really consistently work. Just to relaunch so my PC can see that I'm running with my stick. Yeah, Alt F4 should probably work. Worst comes to worst, I can come grab you. Now, when they figure out how they want to do group bedlog on ships /if, like they may end up going, maybe not worth chasing, but I think they will. I feel like they will. That'll make things so much easier. Yeah, that's all the station. Big cluster of unknowns, station. This is the one catch with MiC-L4 is finding that initial clustering, because they're all on one side of this thing and I can never remember which side it's on. So you end up kind of doing this loop around it. But once you find it, oh, there's so much stuff in this area. It's crazy. It's crazy. Good old volatile cargo. Found a little Quantanium ore when I was soloing this on Saturday. That was a fun little journey. Since it's just us out here, let's get a little more speed. Because this thing, when it's an SCM, is such a slow little beastie. Oh, hello. Ah, more panels. 6,000. Damn you and your melly panels. No one needs panels. Sounds good, man. All right, let's slow down. I did end up with an asteroid desync at one point on Saturday, and so I'm like, now that we're getting into asteroid territory, let's not tempt that fate again. Even if we're gonna cruise around 139 at top speed, which is crazy. We might go to the backup. Sometimes I find this area being a little slow. Once you're in Wicked, we'll probably go to the backup, which is the nearby Arc spot. I think that's L5, L4, L something. Join the scav life in Pyro until I board a ship in space and get repositioned. Oof. Yeah, it does make things a little rough. How you doing, Twitch side quest? I guess that was your side quest of the day. Go on a mission to a whole other part of the systems. Not bad, not bad. How's the mining? Yeah, finding myself on some random station. Surprise! Yeah, so far it's been pretty good. Just finally, I bought in-game this mole after enjoying renting it on Saturday. And this is Wicked's first time doing some mining, so we're kind of learning. But primarily also it's to get some resources to do some more supplier dye, which has been... very lucrative, but also just trying to get people through their, their quest line and all that. Or I don't know if it really is a quest line, but the event line, I guess would probably be a better way to put it. But yeah, it's been pretty good so far. Been pretty fun. Yesterday off of stream, was walking Wicked through Salvage, which was pretty fun too. But man, the pro on Salvage is in general one of my more favorite loops, but the pro on Salvage is you get it instantly. The con is unless you're using a reclaimer, it's all one SCU crates, right? That was fun when we were trying to drop those off at Ruin yesterday for supplier dye. On a hull sea full of tin, boarded and was ready for a nice haul. Boom, rat's nest. Oh. Yeah, I've heard there's been some really crazy shit going on for supplier dye in terms of piracy and scavenging for all the materials and stuff for the tin and the was it pressurized ice? I think it's for the pyro side. But yeah, it's been pretty fun. The pro I'm finding, because I did a tiny bit of mining when I first started playing Star Citizen a couple of years ago, but I didn't like doing it with the joysticks I had at the time, so I just kind of decided, screw it, not for me. Maybe I'll do it later. I just recently got back into mining about a week ago, and I'm actually really liking the fact that I can get so much of it done so much quicker. But then the con is, of course, you have to go send it to the refinery, so it's like, well, I'll see you in a while. Yeah, mining is pretty chill. I do enjoy it. It's especially fun as kind of a solo activity. It's like, if you're gonna just screw around, it's good. But then again, I also do love my hauling. Love my hauling. Love my hauling. Yeah, I think. Let me know when you're on, Wicked. We'll head on over to the other Lagrange. A lot of ghost ships that aren't there. Mining is the one thing I haven't done weirdly enough. Yeah, this is the last loop I've really not done, broadly speaking, in the game. It's like I've done FPS, I've done ship combat, I've done salvage, I've done hauling, I've done packages, I've done the, what do you want to call it? Surveying, drop off the little thing in space. Yeah, I've done everything else, but mining, I just never got around to. Now that I have, I'm enjoying it. Load times, love it. No worries, no worries. What's nice is now they're trying to eliminate wiping, so eventually you'll be able to drop off a load of refinery and it won't matter if a patch drops. Yeah, ideally, yeah. Got a ways to go for that, but yeah, that's the goal. Like, it shouldn't matter between, because ideally once you get to 1.0, all patches will be seamless. So like what you were working on before a patch drops shouldn't affect what happened afterwards. But not there yet. But yeah, I look forward to that point. Like just being able to go, oh yeah, I'm just living my life. Another good example is like if I had a bunch of RMC in my freight elevator, like having that ready to go would be good too. I know some of that's been disappearing too. 1.0, the patches should mainly be hot patches, so to speak. I mean, they'll still be pretty hefty, but yeah, they should be pretty seamless, ideally. Since they're introducing maintenance time, they're giving themselves a lot more leeway in terms of them not necessarily having to be hot, and I'm kind of okay with that. Making major patches hot patches can be rough. Can be rough from a maintenance side. These things always get me. These little ads that you can kind of float up to. All right, let's see what we can find. Damn it, 6,000. Stupid smelly panels. We're back at the panel town again, aren't we? Stupid, stinky, smelly panels. I'm an anti-panelist. What would be cool is if they offloaded the refinery aspect of it onto a separate server that could save them. Well, I mean, that's technically what they do. They all of that information is held separately from the servers running the game. The question is, it's the persistence when they do an update, because basically what they do is it's primarily weapons and then the overlay of your account. And that's kind of where they start with, or not weapons. Weapons is a little too generic. What I should say is non-temporary items, and then they overlay your account. And between those two, that is what you get in a new patch. It's the transient stuff that they need to add to that persistence. But when they'll do it, that's the question. Leave my panels alone, right? I mean, honestly, if I was in another vehicle, I'd be cheering on those panels. But right now, they're in my way. Stupid, stinky, smelly panels. Go die in a panel fire. How dare you? Actually, I'd seen on Yo-Yo Meg's Twitter specifically, panels can be found on the planets now in Pyro, which is crazy. Although I guess it makes sense. They don't really tend to clean up after themselves. Did I get lasered yet? Not yet. Lasered. Pew, pew, pew. Come on, 1700. I'm looking at you. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait. Fucking panels. Look at all these panels. That's 24,000 worth of panels right next to each other. So rude. Meanwhile, I'm just like, here, one mineral. It's the other way around usually when I have my frickin' salvage ship out. It's like, look, I found 2 panels. Oh, but look, 80,000 minerals. 80,000 asteroids that could be mined. Salvage is everywhere. Amount of dead ships I find in space. Organic salvage is high. That's true. That actually is now officially my name for dead bodies. Organic salvage. Oh, this is the one that tricked me last time. This is the 1760 that's actually secretly debris. Sir, you broke the law because you... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Sir, you're not debris. I want to go look inside. Let's go look inside. I want to see what's in there. I want to see if there's some cargo or something. Double or nothing, that's someone's contract ship, but you know, if they're gonna leave it there, that's on them, honestly. Pyro turned me into a corpse wagon. I think you mean an organic salvage wagon. Oh, looks like you're back. Nice. Welcome back. Once I take a look in here, we'll head off to the next area. Can I open? Yeah, you can. Ah! Excuse me, sir. How come I can't find these when I'm actually salvaging? This is so rude. Like, this is exactly what I'd want if I was salvaging. Just a random ship. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing but a ship that we could salvage if we were salvaging, but we're not, so we won't, and that makes me sad. That's so rude. Yeah, look at all this spare organic material I found. Yeah, that's honestly the main reason why I get a little nervous about public padding now, which I think honestly is fair. Like if you decide to sit your ass on a public pad, you're just basically saying, look, this is just being ticketed as something that needs to be salvaged. All right, since we got Wicked here, we're moving on to the other prime salvage spot, which is, I believe, this guy. Let me double check the math. One of those two is pretty prime for the coppers. Not coppers. Yeah, coppers? Yeah, coppers. Coppers? Coppers. Mick L4. 96 is Crew L5. That's what it was. Crew L5. Okay. Which is that one. That's the one. Beautiful Glen. That's what they call me. It's not even my name, but they call me Beautiful Glen. All right. I hope you're strapped in because we're going to go see Beautiful Glen in his station. Circle of Life. Watched a vulture I thought it was watched a vulture savage a fortune. Watched a vulture salvage a fortune, and then a reclaimer shot the vulture and salvaged it. That's right. One day there's going to be something bigger. Actually, what'll happen is if you imagine it as like a spider egg situation, then a pioneer comes by and it hatches a bunch of vultures, and then those salvage the reclaimer. That's the true circle of life. And then once you reach the beginning of that, you'll notice that the pioneer will land on a planet and it'll look like it's decaying as it spreads out. It's actually just, building out a base. I'd back my vulture away too. He's like, excuse me, sir. RSI is coming out with a smaller salvage ship. I saw that. I posted pics of it in the Discord, as a matter of fact. Sexy pics. To be fair, it did see 4 vultures salvaging a reclaimer, right? Yeah, it's a whole Jurassic Park thing. Isn't what kind of silly junkyard? The little salvage guy, little Stevie Salvage. What good would a C8 salvager be good for? Primarily someone that just started the game. Clever girls. And to make a smaller salvage ship is kind of dumb. It's a starter ship. It's like getting a C8 to do hauling. It's like you could do like 4 boxes. What, 8 boxes? 4 boxes. I think 4 boxes. But yeah, it's just to get your toes in the door. Doesn't hold more than a garbage can. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, I'm guessing if a medium salvage or a light salvage is considered 12, you're probably gonna get 6. But I mean, when you're just starting, 6 ain't bad. 6 will get you to the point where you can get a 12. Yeah, but a fortune already fills the purchase point to me. Well, except you can't get a starter with a fortune. You still have to get a starter package to get the fortune. That's where this is going to come in, I think. If you want to be like, I want to start the game with the ability to try out salvage, this is going to be the way to do it. Might be a salvage / repair ship, small drone like Skimmer. You can if they just add it. Well, that's true, but they won't. I mean, they could do the same thing with the Prospector, but there isn't a starter pack with the Prospector either. Let's see. Back to here. 1870. That seems reasonable. Let's go over there. Yeah, I don't think it'll be something, honestly, that you or I, as, veterans of the game would be interested in, but I could see it as a good door opener for people that are like, this seems like something I'd be into. I have a Polaris with too many salvage repair ships for crew. Nice. Yeah, I actually, up until we were doing some tests earlier, I had a all-purpose Polaris. It had a Fortune and a Prospector in it, so I could just take that thing out and do whichever I was in the mood for. It was pretty nice. But I sacrificed that configuration in the name of testing earlier today, so I'll have to reassemble that one. I think it's just kind of rough to have something so small. It's like building a starter mining ship with a single or two saddlebags. Hey, you're not wrong. It's like having a starting C8. Like, you're not going to be great at combat. You're not going to be great at hauling. You're not going to be capable of salvage or what's the other one that we were just talking about? Mining. But I mean, it's an option. That's the thing. It's the starter ships are all about just getting your toe wet, dipping in there. And I can see having that as an option might appeal to some. Yeah, you claim inert materials. Copper. Okay, that'll work. Let's bust this guy up. Let's bust it. Bust it. That's true. Actually, yeah. No, you're 100% right, because the C8, now I'm thinking about it, I don't think the C8 even has a starter pack to it. It'd be stuff like the Aurora, which is a shitty hauler. You got the Cutter, which is kind of a shitty hauler. You got the Hull A. No, I don't know if that one has a starter pack either. I'm trying to think of what other ones. You got the Mustang, which is an okay fighter. It won't. What do you mean it won't allow to open the door? Let me take a look. What does that mean? Nomad. Yeah, but the Nomad's an extended sized one. That's the thing. It's like I'm not putting in the Avenger Titan or the Nomad because of the fact that those are not base starters. If we're talking about the base ones, it's really just the Aurora, the Cutter, and what's the other guy? Oh yeah, it's not opening. We may be stuck in here, man. This may be Hotel California time. Welcome to the Hotel California. Might be the server too. Let's see if other doors are dooring. That one's opening. Okay, yeah, we may be living our final lives in here. That's interesting. Open for me. Oh, there we go. I got it. Only took 80,000 opens. Yeah, if you look at all those, they're pretty mini versions of the features that they're talking about. So yeah, those the Titan I wouldn't put in because that's also an extended one. Same with the Sulen, but even then, like 8 SCU, 4 SCU for hauling. The Arrow's actually I'd say a good one. It's combat. That's all you can do with it, but you can do it well. Let's see. Intrepid. Yeah, Intrepid's another good example. It's shitty in combat. Has 4 SCU for hauling. Yeah, they're all just mini versions of the feature, and that's why I'm like, a mini version of salvage? That'd work. Probably more than mining, I would imagine, because you get such an immediate version of what you get. So extended means they're not part of so there's bands of pricing on them, and the bands will tell you basically kind of what they're expecting from that. So when I'm talking about the starters, we're talking primarily the Mustang and the Aurora. But then you can start getting into slightly more like the Intrepid. The Intrepid was a 60 to 65, and that was on discount. I think it's 80 normally. Yeah, so it all depends on kind of what the output is versus the cost. And that's kind of what I'm talking about, where it's like if you make it like a 6 to 8 SCU what's it called? Salvager, and it's like $80. That seems pretty decent for a starter for its price. But if it's like a 4 for 80, I don't know if I'd necessarily support that. But if it's like a 4 for like the $60, the $50 to $60 game, that also might be worthwhile. I don't know if we're gonna get this one. We might. This one's oh wait, no, we didn't get the one that's 30,000. We might not get this one. This one's 40,000. Next up is C8 Titan and Cutter and 100i. Yeah, I don't think the C8 currently has a package. Let me see. Let's take a looky. Let's take a looky-loo. Currently? You have it up? Okay, there you go. Yeah. So yeah, and really, what are the bands on those guys? That's the thing I'm curious about. Shop. Star Citizen. Shop. So many things you have to click. Where's my dang packages, sir? 60 to 75. Yeah, that's about the area I would expect it. Pledge store. Game packages. There we go. All right. Yeah, so you got like the 80 for Intrepid, the Aurora. Yeah, so like I don't think it'll probably come in at this point, the 45. If they're going to do it, it'll probably be the like 60 to 80 range. So it'd be kind of on par with like the starter for 100i, maybe the Avenger Titan. But yeah, and then you got like the higher class ones. Like I would imagine that if they're going to do it, it's going to probably be in this like general band here, like 60 to 85. That's where I'd put it. Because I could see like maybe an 8-box SCU, so it'd be basically the salvage version of a Titan, maybe a little bit less to make the Titan have a little more purpose for what it can do. Maybe not. The Sulen 4 SCU, maybe that I feel like that one's a little stretched. Like this is definitely alien tax. But yeah, once you get higher than that, when you're talking like the Cuddy Black or the Nomad, that doesn't feel like, I mean, it could be in here, but it doesn't feel like it'd be in the right spot because you're also getting kind of close to being able to just buy a like we were talking about earlier, Fortune outright. Yeah, 6 is kind of where I'm sitting too. Like 4 to 6 is the area I'm thinking, but who knows if they decide to do anything more. I'd expect it to probably be over a hundo, which, like I said, then we're starting to compete with the Fortune. Because yeah, if they make it anywhere close to the Fortune in price, or the Vulture in price, which are, you know, pretty close to synonymous, like, then I 100% agree with what Junkyard is saying, because we don't need that. What it needs to do is fill a niche that you don't have. So that's what I'm thinking, like 80 or under is probably like 80 would be like the high end of what I would guess. Yeah. I would probably, they all seem to kind of have the same equivalent as what's in the hopper. So I'd probably guess 6 and 7, maybe 6 and 8. Where it's like 6 for the placement and then like 7 to 8 in the hopper itself. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to be able to get this guy. Alas. Alas and anon. Yeah, Capital salvage ship. That's what I'm looking forward to, man. That's what I want. I want a big boy. I mean, The Reclaimer, I mean, it's big. It's a big boy, but I want something that's like more like this is the beast. This is your if you play Destiny 2, it's like the Leviathan. It's basically this beast that consumes as it goes. Yeah, that's why I brought up that it was big. I had a feeling someone would go with the Reclaimer is capital. Cuz it's big, but I mean it's not what we're talking about here. We want a beast. All right, let's go check over here. You're talking Orion? Yeah, like Orion in scale. Yeah. What would be really interesting is if they had a dedicated munger, effectively. So you could send out like, kind of like you could send out, what's it called? Fortunes, for example. Like imagine a giant misc beast that you sent out fortunes to do all the hull scraping, and then this ginormous beast comes by and just consumes what's left. Oh, that would be so fun. Just be like this big giant junkyard that floats around everywhere. That would be so cool. Would be terrifying. Imagine being in your soft death ship after an org battle waiting for help. Then this thing, yeah, exactly. Oh, this one's got Quantanium. Okay, we're gonna get a little adventurous here. We're gonna get some possible splodies here. Okay, remember what I was telling you about Quantanium. So be careful. Be careful with this guy, or it'll hurt. We're doing this for educational purposes, folks. Imagine a giant salvage ship shaped like the Orion coming to eat you. Exactly. Here, let me show you a picture of let's see, Destiny 2 Leviathan, because it's so perfect in terms of what it does. Here we go. Yeah, there. Okay, yeah, check this out. This is the Leviathan. It eats worlds. It basically, as it gets close, because it's so big, gravity will already start kind of tearing the world apart and it'll get sucked in, but then eventually it just goes in like a furnace. Like imagine that, except replace planets with ships. That would be great. See that little thing on the top? It looks kind of like a little dingly crown on the front. That's the frickin' bridge, effectively, and it's the imperial, like, not capital, imperial estate. There we go. That'd be a good way to put it. But yeah, it's crazy. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, Dormammu, I seek a bargain. Yeah, right? Unicron would totally work for that too. Oh, hell yeah. All right, this one's going to be easy, so we got to be very gentle. Gentle. Hold up. I didn't realize it was... Oh, calm down. I didn't realize it was an extraction. Okay, we're going to grab this, and we're going to go... we're gonna go drop off what we got, because we got stuff that has a stability rating here. It'll also give us an excuse to go upgrade the ship a little. So we're off, my friend. We're heading to refine. Yeah, it's got a timer on it. I can't believe I almost fractured extractables, and that was Quantanium. That was going to be a real good educational point. All right, let's go. All right, let's get her going. Maps. We're going to Mick L4, Crossroads Station. Oh, wrong one. Not 4. I thought L4. It's L5. Mick L5. Modern Icarus. Reason is they have the best refining of copper in all of Stanton. Yeah, right? It's fine. Lasering a stick of dynamite. Very nutritious. Very good for you. Very healthy. going up here. Mining mode, shut your mouth. Where'd it go? It said it was over there. I've had that happen once before. Yeah, you can see it's showing, but it ain't showing. We'll do that again. Mick L5. Come on, buddy. We're on a clock, pal. We gotta go. There we go. TikTok, my friend. Tick freaking talk. Oh, I know. I'm ready for sandworms. Honestly, getting the group together to do sandworm shenanigans is going to be the hardest part, honestly, for me. But I'm looking forward to doing them nonetheless. It's going to be fun. I mean, doing the event, not doing sandworms. I like animals, I like nature, but I'm not that way. Thank you, and please and thank you. Tells me when I'm on your ship, it's private property. That's right. Quit committing crimes on my ship, Wicked. Means that if I shoot you, you know, it's perfectly fine, because you know you're a criminal trespassing on my ship. Let's make sure you're on my team still. I think you still are, but just in case, yeah, you're still on my. We're party. Can I salvage the worm? You can organically salvage it. You can get the pearl. Kick him and invite him. Well, you know, I could do at least 50% of it. If I kick him, then I get to keep all the profits. Just kidding. I'll kick you, and then I'll re-invite you. Invite to channel, not to party though. Interesting. I can't kick him. It's unkickable. Wicked, you're permanently part of my team. You are a space Jawa, no doubt. They need to come up with a tinier race that we can see, and then you can put on the new hooded cloaks. Wootini! Let's try it one more time. Yeah. He's unkickable. He's too cool. He's too cool, man. That's the thing. Don't mess with Wicked. Wicked's too cool to be kicked from a party. It did. And yet. Look, I can make it say things all the time, see? I can kick him repeatedly, but he'll never leave. That's the kind of loyalty and devotion I expect in a group. I like that. I like that a lot. And hey, First Texan, good to see you in channel. Give me shock weapons. That's right. Gotta knock out all them droids. All right. Gotta go put this guy away before he explodes. What's our timer at? Let's take a look. We've got 18 minutes until the whole world explodes. Maybe in the future I could steal NPC crew. There you go. Just steal the AI blades once they're in place. Oh boy, here he goes.
94 bottles of beer on the wall, 94 bottles of beer. Take one down and pass it around, 93 bottles of beer on the wall. 93 bottles of beer on the wall, 93 bottles of beer. Take one down and pass it around, 92 bottles of beer on the wall. 92 bottles of beer on the wall, 92 bottles of beer. Take one down and pass it around, 91 bottles of beer on the wall. 91 bottles of beer on the wall, 91 bottles of beer. Take one down and pass it around, 90 bottles of beer on the wall.
Slowly, he's going through it. 5 bottles at a time. Honestly, he's just happy that Indy's talking again. There was a point where we were having a lot of issues with our Indy TTS, but now he's back chanting about beer. A damn dog is alcoholic. Who'da thunk? Is he there yet? Nope, he ain't there. He's off chilling elsewhere, living his best alcoholic life, I guess. Yeah, Indy knows how to party. He's hardcore like that.
Landing gear down.
I don't see why my landing gear is so down. It should be cheered up. It's like, hey, you get to land. It's like you're doing your Christmas wish. All your dreams are coming true right now. There we go. All right. Now, we got to get off this bomb before it explodes. We got like 16 minutes. Giving him a little room there. Whee! And we're off. Look at him wiggle. Look at him wriggle and wiggle. Let's get out of here. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta make this a little more dramatic here. There. Then can widen it out. Everyone hurry! It's gonna explode! Ah! There we go. All right, let's put the guy away.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
My Argo Moly Mole. Restoring you, pal.
Move to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Bye.
Then we're gonna go upstairs and we're gonna start a refinement. A little Pharaon exchange, if you know what I'm saying. All right. Cool. Let's go. All right, let me show you the wonders of refining. Time to do some macro data refinement. Let's do it. All right, so in order to do said refinement, you gots to go find an elevator. It's over here. And then you descend into the pits. Going into the pits of the refinery. Yes. Into the bowels. Probably the most active place that you can't do much in the whole game, in my opinion. You got people making messages, dudes walking around looking like they're busy. It's kind of nice. And occasionally, if you get animation glitches, it just looks like they're surfing across the screen, which is pretty cool. All right, then we go into here to the refinement center because it's classy. Okay. And we're going to swap out to the Argo Mole. You'll see that we've got 4879 CSCU, which is basically just short of 48 or a little over 48 SCU worth of stuff. I personally prefer Pharaon Exchange because it's low speed, moderate cost, but you get the most stuff. Get some Quantanium because Quantanium is money. Get our copper because we give a crap about copper. Now here's where almost woofed out right there. Here's where using Regolith is kind of nice. So we can go over to the dashboard, go to our current session, go to our sesh. We're gonna do a workload here. And let's see, how much of what do we have? We have 117 Quantanium. We pop that in. Then we've got 4388 of copper. God damn it, press the wrong button there. Copper 4388. And then let's see, Beryl and Agricium. Basically, you can kind of look here to see if it's kind of worth doing. Beryl and Agricium, both of them are at the same tier as like gold and stuff, so they're kind of worth it. We're gonna do both of those guys too. Not gonna get a lot. Actually, the Agricium, screw it. We don't even have one SCU worth, so we'll do the Beryl 316. Beryl 316. Turn off the Agricium, and we're not at Pyro. We are at Mikkel 5. There we go. And I'm also going to add... Oh, you're already in. Cool, cool, cool. And there we go. And so now we'll get our quote for time. 12 hours, 43 minutes. 33.36 for the cost. 12.43. So we'll put down here 1243. Save new order. And bingo bango. So now we can track also when it gets done, which is really kind of handy. And if we were just to sell this stuff off, roughly speaking, we could get just short of a $500,000 on that little chunk. But we're obviously saving this for what's it called? This was 33.36. Let me edit that. Refinery fee 33.36. There we go. And I don't know why. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. I don't care about that part. But yeah, that's the whole kit and caboodle. So now all our stuff is good there. Save and close. So now it's tracking all of it. And if we were actually doing this just as commodities, yeah, it already takes out like the cost and tells us our shares and all that kind of stuff. It's very handy. It's a nice little feature set. Good little tool. Confirm. Except I just realized that I hadn't started that, so I gotta tweak this one slightly. Edit 1243. We'll be a little bit behind, but that's all right. Cool. That is the nice perk about Regolith. You can actually track all that crap. It makes things a little easier for remembering where to put stuff. And then once this stuff is ready, which will be probably, tomorrow, we just bring a ship over. I usually bring over like the MSR or something and just it'll load it up automatically. Bing, bang, boom. That is refining. So now we got a chunk getting refined currently. Let's go get a chunk of corundum. Oh, but first, let's go downstairs, get some upgrades for this dang ship. All right, so here's the deal. I'm gonna swap over to second here. Where am I going? This guy. Yeah. There we go. So we're gonna take a look at the mole, figure out what we want to upgrade here. Moly. Argo mole. There we go. Okay. So we definitely want to get new scrubby scrubs. Where are my scrubby scrubs? Ah, mining laser. 3 mining lasers. So they got Arbor MH2s. thinking a Helix 2. I really like the Helixes. So I'm thinking maybe trio of Helix 2s. We also then get module slots, which is good. And then the question becomes, what do we want for the modules? I've been partial to the focuses. The focuses are pretty nice. What were the two I was using? Focus, and there's one other one I was using. Mining. Where's the mining things? There was one. I thought we had the mining things on. Quantum drives, coolers, power plants. Didn't they have the modules on here? Or they had the modules. I guess they don't. All right, but we're going to get the Impact 2s. That'll at least help with our overall capability. And then we'll look at the modules. Calculator. Calculator, please. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wonderful. Wondrous and exciting adventures. All right, let's go. I don't have time for this shenanigan. All right. Let's go over here to the refinery shop. The shoppy. Do we have Helix 2s here? We do. We're going to get 3 of these suckers. Look at that. That's a lot of money. Okay. Slap those on the mole. Delivery, propulsion systems, blah, 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 utility. There we go. Arbor. Ha! We're doing our freaking helixes. Because we're classy like that. Oh, helix. There we go. And helix. Oh, it helixed all of them. Well, hell's bells. All right. Now the question becomes, what the hell modules do we want? I was using focus. I remember that. Let's see. Utility, probably. And then mining modules. There we go. I'm trying to remember what two I was using. Focus. I used a focus. Ooh, they have focus 3s here. I definitely want to put 3 of those on. And then what was the other one I was using? The Torrent? I think it was the Torrent. There's the Torrent 3. Let's see. So this gives me more charge rate. Slightly smaller charge window, though. What else do we have? The Vox. The Vo? Something. More power with a slightly unoptimal charge rate. And then what about these guys? XTR-XL versus L. This one is extraction laser power 90%. Okay, so that lessens the power. Opens the window, though. Oh, and less inert material? I like that, too. I'm a fan. Okay, first off, let's put the focus in. Get that focused. Argo mole. Moly. One for you. One for you. One for you. That was the focus. Let's get a Torrent and maybe that Vox. Our utility. Mining modules. I'm trying to think if that was what I was using. Yeah, I think it was the Torrent 3. Yeah, that seems pretty nice. We got the focus. Let's get the Torrent. And then after the Torrent, the Vox that had the... No, it wasn't that one. It must have been the XTR. That one, yeah. That seems pretty good. Let's try that one out. Can I fit the XLs? I'm betting I can. I think I currently have the largest miner, so one would think. All right, we'll try those guys out. And this should give us a nice little boost on our mining powers. We're going to be so full of mining capability. People's minds are going to be blown. They're going to be like, wow, you're so cool. Right now, they're like, wow, you didn't attach anything, did you? God dang it. Oh, wait a minute. Double god dang it. What's going on? Uh-oh. I feel like we have a problem here. Let's try this. Let's, wait a minute. Double wait a minute. Hold on. I can't even go back to the originals? I'm very confused. That is not matching the expectation. This is probably gonna cost me some money, but screw it. We're gonna learn. Yeah, something's really weird here. All right. We're gonna close that out. I think it may be time to swap servers, man. So since we're here, I'm going to go to menu, and we're gonna find a new home, because this is the dark place. This is, oh, hold on. Let's also make sure. Am I still in Europe? We may be going back to America. I can't read it. I can't read it. It's too much. Oh, but I can read the authority server. EU. Yep. We're going back to the US. I'm back to the menu. Woo! Woo! The heck, guys? Look, he's still on my team. We're still teammates. All right, we're going back to. We're gonna be sure we're going to the States. Sometimes servers get wonky. As a note, if anybody is out there watching, trying to get their supplier die done, feel free to join us. That I'm also open for doing some of the fight for Pyro if you guys haven't gotten that done yet either. Big fan of helping people get their stuff done, you know? Oh, no worries. Happy to help. Happy to help. Should be able to join on me now. And I know you got a little bit of time to load. So we will, while you're doing that, I'm going to deal with my shippy ship. Okay, let's see where the mole is left after that server transfer. What do you mean? What do you mean, no mole? No mole, no mo? Where am I then? I should be on Mick L5 and the mole should be there. Yeah, this definitely looks like Mick L5. Suspicious. Well, let's go check out the ASOP, see what it thinks.
Welcome.
It's like, yeah, we blew it up.
Vehicle retrieval system.
No, it's stored. All right. Well, let's oh, actually, hold on. Let's see if it was just a delay first off. Carrick. Oh, there we go. Just a delay. Okay. It was just a delay. It's fine. Okay, cool. Yeah. This is starting to look correct. Helix 2. Cool. Okay. We're back to semi-sanity. Hooray. Okay. Now we can put other stuff on there. This is great. There we go. Now we wait for the changes that are pending to unpend. There we go. Look at that. We got a mole worthy of moling. Actually, while we're at it, hold on. Let's see where. I'm a mole. Want to upgrade my quantum to a hemera. Which one is that again? That is Orison, Crew L1, or Crew L5. We're probably pretty close to Crew L5. Probably. Let's take a look. Maps. Okay, that's Arc. That's Crew L3. Oh, I might be wrong. I think that one actually might be a little closer to the other side than I realized. Yep, over there. There's 1 and 2. And there's Crew L5. Okay, it's a little further. Oh, but I'm a dummy. That's where the copper is. So we can go over there, get the new quantum, and get some more copper. It's a win-win. And we're ready to mine like mofos. That's right. Mine like mofos. We got really nice little upgrades to our passives. Should be pretty good. I'm looking forward to that. Hell yeah. All right, let's see. Oh, there he is. Look how fast you were. You're a very fast man. Let's go. I was literally just kind of twiddling around because I'm like, oh, it'll take you a moment to load in. It's like, I got you. I got you. I'm already in. Sucker. All right. Well, we got our first load dropped off. Let's see if we can get another one a little more efficiently. Come on, finish your little boopity boopity. There we go. All right.
Welcome to the Ace
Argo Mole, I summon thee from the depths of my place where ships are. Retrieve, please.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the Please visit us again.
Let's see if there's anything else worth grabbing right away. I don't think right away, per se. Wow. Did you know that the frickin' mole has 4 radars on it? That's crazy. And that one of them isn't the same, but I think that's primarily for survey reasons. It's got a surveyor and then 3 radar SO2 fakes. That totally sounds fake. Doesn't sound real, that's for sure. Right, let's get going. Look at my new toy. It's mine. I bought it with space bucks. F for elevator. Right, ladies and gents. F for elevator. Most reasonable description I've ever given. There we go. F for elevator again. Look at my sacks. Look at those sacks. They're impressive sacks. You guys are jealous of my sacks full of stuff. Full of, what was it? Organic salvage? Is that was that the word of choice? No, don't go back down. Go back up. Oh, we're sharing space now. We've become one with one another. That was weird. There we go. Let's get out of here. You can definitely tell that the mole is kind of an older ship because some of the mechanics aren't really up to snuff, if you know what I'm saying. It works fine. It's just got some age. It's showing its years. All right. Let's turn on them engines. Let's get back out there. See how excited my ship is? It's ready to go. It's raring. There we go. Pop. I love the engines when they pop like that. The landing gear still takes its time, but the engines are like, boop, let's go. My ship's really excited about doing this, so you know we gotta make sure it's happy. Okay, we're going back to Arc L5. No, Crew L5. It's like, that doesn't look like the right place. Crew L5. That's right. Beautiful Glen. Glen is very attractive. We have nothing negative to say about Glen. Glen's a good station.
Shields off.
All right, let's Glen this up.
Quantum travel.
Woo! All right, so we're gonna get the new quantum when we get there. How much have I dumped into this guy already? Man, look at that. I had over a 10 million earlier today. I'm just spending like crazy. This is how you don't end up with a rainy day fund. You get the money and it goes straight out the door. I should probably have a snack when I get there too, and a little drinky poo. You may think that we're going fast, but if you notice, we're only going 239 meters per second. It just shrinks. This is physics in action. It's not actually us going faster. It just shrinks the universe so that the distance we travel is that much smaller. That's how that works. We're rolling. I miss having my destination icon so I could see how long it is until I get there. I'll have to use the map. That's well, not that map. That map won't tell me nothing. We want this map. There we go. Give me my progress bar. I need a progress bar. There we go. Looks like we're about halfway. Man, look how fast that guy's going. That's pretty decent. That's a decent clip, if you ask me. If and you ask me. Which no one did, but still, if you did. We are zooming. Look at us go. We're zippity freaking zooming. Almost there. How low is low, though, really? We should probably get some more while I'm there. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that. We got less than 10%. Got less than 10% juice. That's all right. We're almost there. Oh, there's the sound. We know we're close now. I like trying to find the dot that's going to expand into where we're going. But the thing about stations is they don't usually appear until after you quantum in. There we go. We get the little cloud. That's basically our hint. Boop. There we go. Once again, we're trespassing. It's because we're criminals. Looks like we're going pretty fast there. Be a shame if I was to run into something. Oh, this ship isn't made to slow down that quickly. Oh. Nice. Look at that. Right there. Perfect side. I think it's perfect side. Is that our side or is it the other one? Almost perfect. Why'd you have to do the other side? Son of a bee. Son of a biscuit.
Landing gear down.
Beautiful. All right, everybody off. Gotta go buy me a new quantum and then we're gonna go get some mining on. All the kids out of the pool. Ah. Whee! I also got to remember on the way out this time that we need to get some quantum fuel, or I'm going to be very disappointed when I leave. Chunk, 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 chunk. There we go. Let's roll. There we go. All right, to the lobby, please. Let's get that brand spanking new quantum drive. Quantum. We're going to get a quantum drive for quantuming. Second. There we go. All right, let's see if we can find the elevator. There you are. Whee! Whee! All aboard. All right, now I just got to find Platinum Bay. PB, the peanut butter. I don't think it's down here, is it? Nope. There's a noodle bar, though. Everybody loves a noodle bar. Noodle, noodle, noodle. Here? Nope, hot dogs. Oh, I thought there was two sides to that one. I was wrong. I was wrong. All right, how about you? You're a nothing. How about you? You're an admin. There we go, PB. Oh, I also think, hold on, let's see, is he there? Nope, not yet. I swore I saw him go over there. He ain't there. He's hiding. All right, so we need a Hemera. Hemera. Hey, Gremlin, how you doing? I'm gonna slap that in the mole. Moly, 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 moly. Hey, Awake's a good starting point. Kinda. There you go. Yeah. All right, vehicle weapons, brain, process, systems. That's what I want. I want a camera. There we go. Changes done pending. We are there. We've got it in. All right, let's roll, Wicked. We got some mining to mine. Brain still proverbial mashed potatoes. That's fair. That's fair. Sometime them taters, they get in the way. Delicious taters. Six hours of video editing last night. I don't know how people do this for a living. Yeah, you definitely need a specific kind of like vibe set for that. I can do maybe 2 to 4, and then after that, I'm too antsy. Frame by frame 4K. Yeah, that's basically kind of what I usually do too, and it's I definitely use proxies though, just for speed's sake. Moly. Retrieve. A couple of my friends who do it for a living, I'm just like, you got endurance I do not have. I always feel like I'm constrained when I'm editing. It's like my brain's like, here's where I want to be. And meanwhile, the rest of my form is like, no. I would have had deaths if I could by the end of it. I also just realized I just called from outside. Woo! Lucked out. I realized this could have been destroyed. As a rule of thumb, I do not ASOP from up in the lobby usually. But I autopiloted right there. Ooh. Yeah, there's a couple of virtual clips I gotta still do, and then get back into do some more of the editing. But I'm just like, every time I'm like, or I could not. It takes a certain like mindset from my brain to allow me to do it. That's right. We're mining. We're doing supply or die, corundum and copper style. I just spent a bunch of my space bucks on this mole. Also, a bunch of my space bucks now just finishing upgrading it. Did a low fly at Daymar in 4K, recorded uncompressed first. That corrupted. Oh, that's rough. That's no bueno. Now let's see what we can find. Bring out the detector. Ooh, there's something out here. I can smell it. I can smell it. Down here. Yeah. An element. Something needing. Oh, wait a minute. It's down here. Is it you? You smelly little bastard. I knew I'd find you. What about you? What are you? More panels? Oh no, you're also a good option. Redid it. Video editor was a bit much for my brain, apparently. Cut half the video. Ooh. The editor is in the app, or the editor is in you have someone editing it for you? Just so I'm on the same page. Laid the wrong portion on DaVinci. Oof. Yeah. That's poop. Been there. Wrong clip. Oh no. Yeah, that's definitely poop. Scientifically speaking, that's science poop right there. If I could put a little rocket on this thing, just a little extra bonus rocket so it get a little more oomph, more distance, that'd be pretty nice. After that, potato brain. Yes. 100% potato brain. Worthy potato brain. All right, let's see what this guy's got. What's this bad boy got? Oh, we already got chonks. Ladies and gentlemen, we got chonkage. Okay, what do you got? You got copper in you? Decent amount of copper and a lot of little bits. I think that's a good prime spot for some mining. Let's take a looky. Let's take a look-a-loo. Hey,
Hello
Outsaucin'.
there. I require more snacks. Feed me. Feed me. Feed me. Rocks can wait, Dad.
He has already had his snacks for the moment. Hoping to run some commodities tonight. Need a prospect or a mole. Nice. Yeah, we're doing basically this stream's all about trying to get people through their supply or dies or fight for pyros. So yeah, we're doing commodities as well, but just, you know, for a subset. And anybody out there that's interested is welcome to join. All right, this one is extract, but it's only 12. What about you? What's your deal? Come on. What you got? Wait for it. There we go. Bexalite. No one wants Bexalite. Copper. Low copper. My God. So many. I see why they've been left. I think someone else was here for the same reason. 17 copper. More Bexalite. More Bexalite. Oh, I'm taking it. These are the ones you already scanned. Now let's work on the big boy. Look how much more comfortable or colorful our laser is now. Oh, we're not optimal. I may move us closer. Considering the distance that it takes to drop it off, I'm not a big fan of any copper. I usually try to hold off for 70 or higher. Not the ones that we saw. Those other chunks were extraction. The only one we can break is the one we were working on just there. But gotta move a little closer. Let's take a looky at it. Looky-loo. About here. Yeah, that seems about right. Try there. Let's see if that's close enough, eh? Hey! I take it from the eager mining that it is close enough. Wonderful. I like the whooshing sound. Yeah, I'd like to kind of get back into, like, once I get past all the event stuff, I really would love to kind of get back into just doing commodity runs and stuff, because those are so fun. All right, let's see if we got enough. We should. It's only 23k mass. It's a little resistant, though. Oh, I like mining. I just don't like spending time not mining when I want to mine. Look, we're kissing. Little laser kisses. Mwah. Oh, we're still not fully optimal yet, though. 1 second. Get a little closer. Just barely in the range, but not close enough. Whee! Get in that chair. A little closer. A little lower. Closer. There. I swear to God, you better be optimal now, or I'm gonna punch you in your optimal face. A rumph. Whee! At least the sliding down the ladder's fun. I'd say for most of the multi-crew things for the moment, until actual multi-crew is in, that's the one thing that drives me nuts, is the amount of time it takes to actually get to a point where you can sit down. The animations are a lot. A lot. I'm still not close enough. Man, optimal is freaking in the nose. All right. Harump. Your mom's on. Haha. Got you. All right. Get up there. Up, 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 up. Man, here I was being like, I might be getting a little too close. It's like, I tricked you. You need to be like making sweet, sweet love to this thing. There we go. Has got to be optimal. I mean, you can't any closer. I'm going to be like rubbing my nose in it. Come on, buddy. There we go. Whoop. Stop, 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 stop. Woo, woo, woo. Woo. Yeah, that was a difference. Good job. That stop was more for me than anybody. Holy crap. And once you get past that threshold, that sucker went up quick. Skadoosh. Yeah. You think? All right. Oh man, this one even needs to get busted up. Ooh, but that one's a nice one. Very attractive. Very easy. So we'll go low on this one. Pieces on pieces. Go. Kerchonk. All right. Let's find some hundreds. Come on, hundreds for copper. 85, that'll work. I will not say no to 85. What about you? What do you got? Oh, well, you see, I've got a lot of copper. Okay, cool. I like copper. Me too. We're best of friends now. Okay, how about you? Or I'm gonna need to be extracted a little bit more. Gotta get fractured first. But I'm all Bexelite. I'm like, well, I don't care about your stupid Bexelite ways. No one likes your Bexelite ways. How dare you? I've got tons of copper, though. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, bring it along. Cool. We're the best of copper friends. I think that's all of them. Oh, nope, there's this guy. What's your deal? Are you a big chunk of delicious, yummy copper? Or are you disappointing Bexelite? You're disappointing Bexelite. Bexelite is disappointment. Ooh, did you get a nice chunk of something? Yeah, let's bust this guy up. Oh, looks like he's got it. Woo! You got in ya. Oh, 50-50. I'll leave that choice. Nice. All right. I think. Oh, hold on. And you? Oh, no, you're all Bexlite. I don't need to bust up something that's going to have nothing I want. So that's scientifically speaking what I think of that. What I think of that. All right. Get up there. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Liking the new lasers. Like my lasers. Bless me bagpipes. Well, like me lasers. All right, let's see what we can find now. Yeah, let's realign. Go. All right, what do we got over here? Yeah, what do we have? Ugh, panels. More panels. Yep, we did hit a thruster of some sort because we're getting torque imbalance, but dude, if I went back to repair every time I had a single thruster problem, man, I'd never get anything done. Look, it's mollified. Oh my god, dude. This is the time where I wish I brought my panel crew with me. Look at that. 26,000. That's 13 panels. That's a lot of panels, guys. That is so many. So many. So many panels. Oh, hello. What's your deal? More panels. Cool. Cool, bro. Enjoy your stupid panels. Your smelly panels. Oh, hello. Who's this over here? This is some unknown something or other. Mining heads am I running? I'm running Helix 3s. And I've got the Torrid 3, the I can't remember the other one. Focus 3 and like the TLR XL, I believe. Running all Helix. Now there's the stupid panels. Jerk panels. Oh, hello. I just want my minerals. I want my asteroids. I just want my damned copper. Hello. You are an unknown. All three of you are unknown. Over there. Ah, you're 4,000. Okay. What's your deal then? I typically run one Helix, one Hofstede, and one other that I always forget the name of. Modules usually Surge, Stampede, and Rager. Nice. Sounds like a nice configuration. Here we go. Now we're into piles of stuff territory. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, this one's a little bit closer. 7,600. That sounds like multiple panels. Or not panels, multiple asteroids. Let's not hit that big old block though. That's my pro tip of the day. Don't run into giant asteroids. There we go. Hello. Hey Solstice, curious, have you had any slow loading of Urkel games? I did a little bit yesterday, I noticed. It took a while for the initial manifest to download. Go. All right, let's look at these bad boys. You look kind of the closest and the least condensed. Look over here. Hello? Hello? What are you made of, my friend? Oh, it's one of those. I've run into these a couple of times. They're like, I can technically bust them up, but they have no details. They almost busted me up once. What about you? What's your deal? It's try cycling. Nope. Yeah. So weird. Magical asteroids. Masteroids. Let's try this guy. We'll see what we can do with him. There you go. Give that guy a shot. I always sound so ghostly here in the frickin' mole. Whoosh. Yeah, ain't nothing to extract, buddy. It doesn't look like there's anything to really determine charging, but it is marked as a mineral. So these always kind of get me. I'm like, what is going on with these guys? I think it might just be completely inert or glitched, either or. Well, if it's way behind, it'll usually at least say impossible. Like this one has no stats whatsoever. Like it literally has no rating. It doesn't even like show up other than if you do a ping. Yeah, it's a bugged one. That's what I thought. It seemed very buggy. Those particular ones, not mining in general. Yeah, I found the literal unobtainium. The haha suck it EM. You have a second person on my ship? I saw 2 lasers. Yep, I have a second, but not a third. Yeah, today is all about grouping up. Today is group day. Trying to get crews going so we can have some fun. Yeah, honestly, even a 4th is welcome. There we go. Right now we're doing copper, and then once we get one more batch going, we'll go do some corundum. Now we're out of private property. Ah, the piece of it all. Oh, here we go. Hello. Stupid debris. I knew it. With your 8,000 ping. How dare you? How dare you? Here we go. All right, what's in your wallet, buddy? Oh, a little cluster, huh? I see. I see. Okay. Well, let's see what we got here. Barrel. Gross. Okay. 50-50. Oh, that split looks familiar. Were we here before? No, because this one's not an extract. Okay, interesting. This one is, but the other one isn't. Okay, we may not have been here. I was getting a little suspicious. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Barrel? That looks familiar. There have definitely been times where you do enough of a loop around these things and you go, oh, I've been here. I've gotten this. Oh, hello. That one's an extract worthy. That one's pretty close to a decent one. All right, let's line you up. About there. Tip it up. Make sure I'm not gonna leave the other. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. All right. There we go. All right. And we go down. We. Oh yeah, that thing's already busting up. Nice. That's what we like to see. Oh, it looks like he's gonna grab that one. I'll extract this guy. It's right on the edge of what I'd prefer, but I can live with that. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. I've used that technique. Brunch. Nice. Okay, let's see what we get. Let's see what we can find. Barrel. Gross. Waiting for it. Barrel. Gross. Copper. Decent amount, too. I mean, small size, but decent breakdown. There we go. 100%. Is that everything? I think that's everything. All right. The adventure continues. 3 sacks. Story of my life. Got 8 sacks to fill and only got 3 sacks full. Rude as heck. All right. Let's take a moment to eat a chili birria burrito. Delicious. Delicious. So nutritious. Very good. It's got vitamin CB for chili birria. One more. I really want a nice Californian burrito tonight. I think that's what I'm gonna look for that for dinner tonight because that sounds amazing. All right. Yes, take a little sippy sip. Wonderful. And then we got to make sure we put this in its appropriate location. There we go. Yep, I like keeping my place clean. Just looked through your videos, didn't see the caterpillar one. It was, let's see, that would have been Friday, and it was towards the beginning of the VOD. Probably in like the first 45 minutes, I would say. It was pretty early on when I hopped into 4-1. All right, let's go find it. I need more stuff, please. All right. What do we got? What do we got? 10,000. More panels. More panels. That's 22,000 points worth of panels. A lot of panels. 1750. That's not panels. I'm on board with that. I also think, if I remember, I did a little clip of it as well because I found it hilarious the way it would kind of burp, 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 burp. Like the front was just kind of janking around. Let's see, 1750. This has got to be one. Oh, and then one pops over to the side. Look at this guy. This guy's pretty nice. Look how big that is. I want to bust that up. They need to voxelize this shit so we can bust up stuff like that. That'd be awesome. Lost my... There it is. Come here, you. Mr. P-type asteroid. Excuse me. My goodness. Okay, you. Please don't be bugged. Oh, good. Inert material. Oh, no, that's right. It's still figuring out. I always forget. Sometimes I've looked at it where it's 100% inert, and I'm like, ah, oh, nothing. And I'm like, wait, no, that's a blank. It's still figuring out. There we go. Ooh, okay. That one might have an okay draw. Let's give it a shot. Oh, wait a minute. That's an extraction? Yeah, might as well. Go ahead and grab that guy. Grab him. We'll just get a little laranite along the way. What's a little laranite between friends? Hello, Mr. Foxit. How you doing? Actually, give me 1 second. Let's see. If I look in our VOD channel, or not our VOD, the clip channel. Being broke, how are you? I know that feeling. I know that feeling well. Oh yeah, if you look in clips and VODs, Mongoose, I do have a clip of the last clip on there is from the caterpillar fun. I don't know if it'll have everything in there, but it'll definitely show the wiggly problem. Are you talking in-game broke, or are you talking real-world broke? Or why not both? I'm doing okay. Currently doing a little mining with... oh my god, brain freeze. Wicked to try to get some progress for him and anyone else that wants to join on Supply or Die. Hi, Wicked. In game broke, understandable. Have you been doing Supply or Die, Foxit? Good way to make some space cash. No, I would definitely recommend it. It's a really lightweight way to make some space bucks. You can salvage, you can mine. There's I think that's really about it. Salvage and mine. Don't have a good ship for it, but you should come join up. Join us. We're making some money. That's what today is all about. Current up with people that have been having trouble doing it. They don't have the right ships or whatever, and we're making it happen. What about this guy? Your deal. What do you got? Do you have, buddy? 52% copper. Okay, that one's definitely worth busting up. How about you? What's your deal? Ooh, yeah, definitely worth busting up. I think we've got enough of a conclusive point. Let's sign up, set up. About there. How are we looking in terms of distance? Distance. Maybe a little closer. That's why they looked so small. Right about there, maybe a little bit. There we go. Nope, too low. A little higher. There you go. Perfect. It's like a little child's arm coming out from like a stroller. Can't reach. Uh-oh. What was that little bzzzt sound? We good? Oh, I think that was just perfect placement of sparks. It literally, from my point of view, it looked like it just short-circuited or something. It's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, come join us. We're having a grand old time. Who can say no to 3 million space bucks? Although since we'd be sharing, it's about 1 million each, but still. All right, what do we got over here? Oh, that's a good one. Nom 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 nom. How about you? Thinking of renting a Hull A and joining a mining crew? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, right? Come on, you. So how long you been playing Star Citizen, Mr. Fox? Old hat or just kind of digging in? Oh, that is inert materials. All inert. It's 2021. Nice. It's a hot minute. Been playing for a while. That's cool. More inert materials. Son of a bitch. What about you? What's your deal? More inert materials. Man. Holy cow. Inert a go-go. Easy, 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 easy. Yeah, well, they should be easy. No one wants them. This guy, though. This guy, oh, he's an extractor, huh? Yeah, I mean, it's only 1.59. Why not? Now for you. There's one for Bustin directly below us, by the way. I don't know if you can reach that one, though. Made millions in scrap last few updates.
89
nice.
Bottles of beer on the wall. 89 bottles of beer. Take one down and pass it around. 88 bottles of beer on the wall. 88 bottles of beer on the wall. 88 bottles of beer. Take one down and pass it around. 87 bottles of beer on the wall. 87 bottles of beer on the wall, 87 bottles of beer. Take one down and pass it around, 86 bottles of beer on the wall. 86 bottles of beer on the wall, 86 bottles of beer. Take one down and pass it around, 85 bottles of beer on the wall.
On shield.
All right, let's see what we can bust out of this guy.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, the Intrepid's a little rough for big hauls. The Hull A is a good starter. I used that one for a long ass time. That was my first Holland ship, really. I do have a soft spot for the Intrepid though. I probably would have, if it had existed when I first got into playing, I probably would have gotten that as my very first ship. That would have been my starter. I do love my Avenger too. Blessed be. Oh, you upgraded to the Intrepid? Good choice. What was your oh, from the Aurora? Yeah, that's what happened to me too. I went from Aurora to the Titan, or to the Avenger. That's exactly the direction I went. So I understand. You have my sympathies there. I was like, I don't want to put a lot of money in. I don't know if I'm going to like this game. And then once I started, I'm like, I like the game. I regret my Aurora. There we go.
You are the best streamer for helping people learn the game, and thank you for everything you do for us. My hat's off to you.
Oh, thank you very much. Always happy to help people where I can, you know? Short-lived regret. It's true. It's true. I had my Titan. I think I got the Avenger within the first month. Want it cheaper the bed for bed logging? Yep. That was me for the Avenger too. Although exactly what you're saying is kind of the reason I wish the Intrepid would have been around when I was looking, because I really love the fact that it's like a home. It's the Intrepid's basically an actual home, which is freaking awesome. Yeah, the 325. Yeah, my fuselage, my cigar, it doesn't need wings. I can prove that. I can prove the fuselage does not require rings or wings to fly. Up a little bit? Okay, I can up it. This is the Mole. It's a 3-person mining ship. As far as I know, definitely correct me if I'm wrong, Mongoose, but I believe currently this is the largest in-game mining ship. There are more coming, of course. Rastra, for example. But right now, I think this is the large one. All right, you wanted me to go up? Up, 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 up. Just gonna see if I should pledge it. I like the game, but not 315 much. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, that's where the in-game space bucks come in. All right, I'm assuming we probably got everything for here. Let's move on to the next one. There we go. Over here. Yeah, we're pretty close to full bags, so we'll be getting ready to head over to Mick L5 pretty soon here. Hull A is pretty good. My favorite hauler overall right now is probably the Star Lancer Max. I enjoy my Hull C. I like the Hull A. And even MSR works pretty nice for some hauling. But the that Goldilocks just right for me is probably the Star Lancer right now. And of course the C2. C2 is great also, but it's just the bulk of it makes it a little harder for me to really go, this is my favorite, but it is damn good. Oh, another one for copper. Bust this sucker up. Let's get this rock a bussin'. Oop, too high. Starlancer is easy to load and easy to run solo. True. ... For now. I feel like even after multi-crew, it's going to be pretty easy to solo or even two-man, but it's definitely not going to be as smooth as it currently is. Made 1.2 mil from that. Nice. Not optimal. A little closer. All right. Let's see how close. Oh yeah, we got a little bit more to go. Up we go. No, up. What part of up don't you understand, me? I'm gonna hop on and probably rent a Hull A. Well, have a fun time. Yeah, if you're looking to make some bucks through the event, you know, feel free to swing on by. We're definitely looking for some more peeps, but otherwise, have a good time. There we go. Right about there. Perfect. You know, the cockpit should have a targeting reticle that allows you to see optimal range for your miners. It should. I agree. This is basically what I see, though. Unfortunately, we don't actually have a distance on the reticle. But at least I can read it. That's the nice part. All right. How's it looking right now? Sounds like it's working. Yeah, don't worry about the audio as much when you're in the group. Just if you see that I've moved and I'm still not close enough, just type it in. Type away. Whee! Ugh, come on. Get up there. The mole can hold up to 96 SCU of raw ore. Right. Closer. Indeed. It's the most anything can currently hold. So yeah, it definitely works. And the nice thing is the bags can be used in a prospector as well. So you can actually expand out a prospector's load as well, which is pretty nice.
Extraction mode on.
They do. They said that was by design, so I'm on board with that.
Fraction mode on.
All right. Laser time. Let's cook. They also cost more too, so if you're going to buy them, you're still having to pay the expense of it. Just realized I have so little cash that renting the Hull A would not leave me enough for the trade route. Yeah, absolutely. What's your What's your Star Citizen name? Chad? Todd? Bill? Steve? Fox 1. All right. Oh, Fox it 1. Got it. Actually, why don't you send me an invite from menu? Because we have found that we actually have to, if we do it from Spectrum, we have to drop out for all the connections to work. So send one to me. I'll type my, actually, Mongoose, you know my name. Type my name in, my Star Citizen name in chat. I should turn that into a command. That'd probably make life a little easier. Boom. I do, yes. Because someone else took one with an L, those bastards. One day I'm going to find the person that took Solstice, and I'm going to, well, say, glad you were playing before me. Good on you. Ooh, hell yeah, that looks good. Nom 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 nom. It's a 5 in the front. Because someone also took one with an S. Oh, it's just too far. Just barely too far, you son of a bitch. That's correct. That's how you can always tell when you came into a game. How long ago did you join a game? Oh, I have like 8 different numbers instead of letters. Oh, you must have been there for a while. Done. Let me see. Should have the invite. Comms pending. Not seeing it yet. Harumph. There it is. I see you now. Boop. All right. Let me get a little closer for this guy. Oh my God. Look at that. Look at that. There we go. Hopefully that's a little close. Let me invite you here. We're over in Stanton. We're Stantoning it up. Comms. New friends. Invite to party. Come join us. Ah, gotcha. Let me know once you're in. We'll, if you invite someone while they load in, it'll break. Oh, that's good to know. That is not something I've run into yet, but it's good to know. Chance you just break their comms. Oof. What's this guy? Oh yeah, that one's got some stuff. Excellent. So as a note, when there's enough energy that it will keep going when even though the energy level depletes, you can actually let it go and it'll actually bust through the rest of it. Just to let you know, so you don't have to like hold the laser there the whole time. All right, we're capped. We got 75.8 SCU. Should I come on a hull A for more storage? Actually, what I'm thinking we're gonna do, it sounds like you want some more immediate money, understandable, and I know Wicked could use some money. What we'll do, since we've got 3 people, Meet me in New Babbage. We're gonna go drop this load off, and I think we'll switch over to the Reclaimer. We'll get some salvage going, so we can bust up some stuff real quick. Because this will make you some good money. Mining is great for that, but it also does require, about a day to wait for everything to, be refined and all that stuff. So it takes a little time before the profit. We're going to do step 1, step 3, and screw step 2 for profit. All right, we're going to make L5, my friend. Or actually, is it L4? We'll find out. Icarus. Yep, that is correct. Okay, L5 it is. Oh, right. Except remember the 3 times I said to myself, don't forget to go get some, there you are.
Shields off. Mining mode off.
Am I crazy? That's the station, right? Maybe not. All right, hold on. If I was a station, where would I be? I've gotten so deep into the clouds. Question is now, where is station? I might actually have to just go look in the map. That sounds like effort. There you are. I found you. Oh, you're close. It is suspicious that I don't see. Oh, because I'm on scan. That would be why. There we go. Why aren't you spooling? Oh, because I just swapped quantum drives. Fun tip. Don't know if everybody has run into this. If you swap out your quantum drive, you will need to reset it the first time. Except maybe I don't. Oh, right. There we go. That's what you need to do. It also just reminded me, though. We're going to go back. Oh, yeah, we're too close. We're going to go back, and I have to put this guy away because I need to grab the jump drive that I left here. Otherwise, it'll be very awkward if I decide to take this guy over to Pyro. Go.
Shields on.
Oh, that's the plan, Mongoose.
Landing gear down.
Landing gear down. Excellent. It's one of the more profitable ones. The one catch with Dinix, from what I've seen. Let me see, what's the ratio on that one? Binary, not the bonuses. I want the refinements. Give me my refinements, you bastard. Dashboard. Oh, we need a new work order anyways. Perfect. Yeah, so Pharaon and Dinix, oh, this one doesn't have the list. Yeah, I'll have to look at it when we get there. There is one catch with Dinix, and I'm trying to remember what it was. But right now, Pharaon is the best one that I've been finding. Because you get the least, it takes the least costs, and you get the most refinement. And that combo is a winner if you're patient, because it also takes a decent amount of time. All right, let's see. We could go around hunting for ships left around and scrap them. We can. It's a little pricey. or not pricey wise. It's a little timely trying to find the rando ships. But if we can find them, I'm definitely down for that. What am I doing? Where am I going? There we go. Whee! That's the best way to go. F. Yeah, but that's the thing. I found one. One. That's literally, I've been out doing asteroid shit for about 4 days this week, and that was literally the first ship I found. Oh no, I need a lot more than one. I need a lot more than one. One will definitely not get us enough to make it worthwhile. Ow, ow. Let's see. Oh, actually, hold on. Sorry, too many conversations at the same time. Can't process. I gotta do this. That's what I was here for. We're not leaving there.
Assault vehicle retrieval system.
All right. Do. We need to put the mole away. Moly. Store.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
So you scrap it while it's alive, destroy it, and then you dupe the scrap. Because destroying it puts damage panels back. Not anymore. It used to, but it doesn't anymore. I used to do that when it first came out, though, all the time. Yeah, that was the old go-to, and then you could just basically double your RMC. Also, the amount of RMC you get has been reduced too. All right, so it's put away. Yep, like on a 50,000 contract, you're looking at 1 second here. Go available. There we go. Yoink. Perfect. Now I can jump. You're looking at maybe about 6 or 7 RMC.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see. Yeah, duping stuff they're not a big fan of. But even then, they did get rid of the rescrape, which I did enjoy while it was there. There's Foxit. There's Wicked. Oh, Wicked went to lobby. Got it. All right, come back when you're ready, Wicked. I'm gonna get this thing gassed up. Gassed up and ready to go. All right. Damn straight they're activated. Repair, refuel, rehydrogen. Everything, you know? Re. Oh, there he is. He's climbing up the ladder. All right, it's in the main room. Hey, just big chillin'. That works for me. If you're in a sitting spot, that's all that really matters. All right. Oh, nope, he's going. Look at him go. Meow. Meow. Oh, now he's going back. Nope, now he's going forward. Meow. The stick people race. And meanwhile, off in the distance, there's a little people over here. All right, let's get to New Babbage. Or crap, gotta go to McL5 first, but then we'll go to New Babbage. Let's get out of here. Got gas. What the? Oh no. I know this one. All right. Unfortunately, everybody out of the pool. I gotta swap servers. I know this one very well.
Engines off.
So basically, there's this point I've noticed when the server stops allowing me to do pitch, yaw, and roll. It's very rare. I've only had it happen like 3 times, but basically, it's effectively a lock until I switch servers. I can only go in a straight line basically. Boop. Nice. And it'll be that way until I move servers, which is a little annoying, but you know, it's not the end of the world. But everybody out of the pool.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
We'll cleanly put them all away. We don't have a chance of losing any of our
Storage facility.
hard-earned minings.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Man, so it says 5 crew. So there's 3 miners. I could see the pilot. What's the last guy for? There we go. All right, go into menu. Exit to menu. Proceed to menu. Yeah, that's kind of what I was exactly kind of feeling. I think that server is just having its last little shreds of being alive. Oh, boo. I'm sorry. That sucks. We're all in menus. Nice. Yep. Bugs be bugging. It's a little annoying. Going to Europe again. Back to Europe with us. No worries. You find your nacho cheese. Actually, I'm gonna take a small, like a couple minute break. I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna have for dinner as well, and we'll get back to this. All right. Back. Let's do this. Boop. There we go. Yeah, just make sure never to put down your grenade launcher. That's the only thing. Well, if you're talking about item recovery, so it'll only recover your what is currently on you when you die. So if like you put down the grenade launcher by accident or something, like if you're swapping weapons, if they get you at that point, you'll lose your launcher. But yeah, I do expect during T2 or T0 a lot of craziness. Let's see. Argo. Mole. Retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
In a few minutes.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
All right.
location.
Sounds good. I'll go do the run. You can just meet us in Microtech. Oh, hello. I can't use that one then. Boop. Can use this guy. Hello, medium hanger. How are you? That's fine, but I got to go to Microtech. That's where the ship is. That's why I was saying we should probably meet at Microtech.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
All right. Oh! There you go. Okay, screw it. This is the bug that drives me nuts. I knew better and I autopiloted. Oh well. Well, at least now I can just go straight there. Yep. This is why you can't use the ASOPs up above, but I did. I autopiloted, I pressed the button, and now we lost it. Yep. Don't use the ASOPs up above. Always use the ASOPs in your hangar.
Thank you.
Yeah, the ASOPs in the lobbies are basically just a kiss of death. Yep, we lost all 96 SCU of mining goodness. Alas. Alas and on. Or at least we got one load going. That's something. But man, that one was a full load. Well, I have been saying for like 4 patches now, don't use ASOPs in the main area. Oh yeah, what would be great is rather than saying it, they just disable them. And technically, they haven't been saying it. It's the players that have been saying it, and I've been one of them, and I agree. The problem is that literally 3 years of instinct is hard to break because of basically a few months of bugs. But it's fine. I haven't seen that in any of the patch notes, so I don't think they've said it in any sort of public way. They may have individually said it, but yeah, unless they put it in the patch notes, because they'll tell you in there this is officially what you don't know. Hey, send me those patch notes then. That'd be cool. I look forward to seeing them. All right, retrieve.
Stand by.
Oh, and I bet this ganked the yeah, it did. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, they did. So I noticed they quietly added that not too long ago. Even though like that is kind of the T0 feature, you do just get your stuff back at med after death, which is kind of nice. At first I thought it was a glitch. The original patch notes, when they introduced ASOPs in hangars, they said don't use ASOPs in the main area. Yeah, just send me that. That'd be super cool.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, it claims it's on pad, but you're a liar.
Your vehicle
You're a liar.
moved to our storage facility.
There we go. Restored. Let's try this one more time. Oh man, yeah, this one is totally effed. All right. I'm coming back to you guys. C2 menu. All right. Join friends. Personal hangars, that was in 322, I believe. 318 was about 2 years ago. That was persistence. 319 was shipping. Might have been 320 that was shipping. One of those two. I'm enjoying the mesmerizing swirl, the circle. Excellent. Yeah, I'm glad that they started doing that. It has been making some of the bugs a little bit more tolerable. I'll put it that way. It's like if I die, at least my stuff is there. Right. Everybody's favorite game, the waiting game.
My wife is shy, so she's just warming up to the thought doing group stuff. We will get her there. Would be fun to get a group for a Hammerhead Mayhem Moriarty's or some blue collar work.
It'll be fun. I look forward to it. Yeah, we can pull out the Polaris or a Hammerhead. What else do we got? Do some reclaimer work. I mean, hell, we could combo a bunch of stuff up. We could do some Hull Sea hauling. Lots of stuff. Lots of fun things. Welcome back. Only in Pyro, fortunately. Everyone's enjoying their piracy in Pyro, leaving nice little Stanton all alone. I'm okay with that. They can go crazy over there, make their big money, and then have it blown up and stolen. Just loop that over and over. It's fine. I, a Care Bear, will be over here enjoying my peaceful little Stanton. Right? I can handle minimum wage hauling. Works for me. By the way, welcome back, Wicked. We lost the mining. The ship blew up when trying to get called. Alas and anon. Very irritating. Oh, that looks good. Tasty nachos. I like that. Dropped those in the Discord. Much appreciated. You can make over, I think a friend of mine was doing about $1 mil a run, but the buy-in was pretty darn expensive for the commodities. Man, the hanging of it all. I've gone through a whole apple on this thing, man. Okay, I got about 54,000 entities. Not enough entities. I need more entities. Give me all my entities, please. I'm in a hab at Stanton 2L5. Okay, I'd be Crusader. In the solar system, of course. I would hope so. There we go. God damn. Okay. All I had to do was start repeating words from the screen, and that's all you need in life, right? All right. But I'm back. Hot damn. Hello. I think we'll probably just hop in my Titan and go from there. Boop. All right. Small hangar, please. Number how much I would pay on a trade route and see how much you can make. Let's say 1 mil. Nice cool mill in.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has placed
There we go. Better. 1.2 out. Yep, sounds about right. Are you using UEX? UEX is such a good site. Ah, trade tools. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, the route finder. It'd have to be trade tools. Yeah. Trade tools is good. I use that for when I'm doing runs. All right, let's go. You can go into the back through the ramp. Rampy ramp. There you go. Let's get out of here. Europe has already taken all of our hardworking mining. We're not going to let it take our our liberties, our freedom bucks. Of course, US servers were already just causing problems. Really, it's an international incident altogether. All right. I like the yellow in the front. Very nice. Very fashionable. All right. New Babbage. Let's go. It is. It's a big old conspiracy. Here we go. Oh, God. It's so nice to, like, move and feel it react. Keep driving all these honking buses, man. That's all right. Just make sure you make the, you know, put the sheets back when you're done. Make the bed. I expect military corners. Why, someone sick? Yeah, the term was hospital incarnate. Military ones is ones that have been shot. That's fair. I grew up with them being known as military corners. That could totally be the case that they're one and the same. What is important, though, is that you understood what I was saying. Oh, man. Apples are great. Named after those old hospital beds. Steve, Jennifer, Todd. Classic hospital bed names. Wilcox. Wenthrow. Am I out of coffee? I'm out of coffee. I'm out of coffee. That instantly becomes an apple core holder. Technology in its finest, man. All right, let's just get some big chunks of RMC and CMAT. Be there in a bit. Sounds good. And 17 googly mooglies out. All right. What the hell is going on here? I agree with this. Noticing, here, let me pop this up here. Mission filtering, dear Sig. May we please have the ability to filter attributes and missions. I love that I have 70 hauling missions, but going through them all to plan most of my most optimal route is quite the nightmare. You're not wrong. Yes. Yes. Actually, I'll repost on this one, otherwise it'll be very confusing. Go. Yes. Looks like Niku's been playing tonight. Always good to dog food your work. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Banging nachos? Those are the best kind, man. Hell yeah, brother. Bangingest nachos. All right, here we go. I swear to God. All right. Go. All right. Let's get over there. Night, time for pass out. A little higher. There we go. Love that you can almost roll them with the masses they've got now. That's hilarious. All right, everybody out. Everybody out of the pool. Nice. All right, let's grab
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Aegis Reclaimer. Boom. Retrieve.
Your vehicle has your please visit us again.
Better hurry. Get over here. Oh, that's not a good sign for anybody. What is that going on? I think you did pass out. I think you're floating away. Hold on. Come here, ghost. How you doing? How you doing? Doing good? You look tired. You look sleepy. Oh, he left. My ghost left. Oh, no, he's over here now. Oh, now he's spinning. He's possessed. There we go. That was interesting to watch. Fortunately, at least they have safeguards so that the elevator shouldn't go down with a person on it now. Bloop! Fortune and glory has appeared. It's kind of interesting how you're just sort of floating away like some sort of crazy person apparition. It was pretty neat to see, for sure. There she is. Chonkers, McOnkers. Let's see. There's Foxy. Looks like other side of Microtech, it looks like. Getting some drink, understandable. Always good to have a beverage. There we go. Time to do the haul. Let's go get some stuff. Hab deck. Hab deck will travel. Doing my circuit. Gotta keep fit. There you go. Oh, it's still over there. He'll make his way, I'm sure. I'm sure. We'll take the ladder. Whee! So fast. So nimble. Sir? Do you remember how doors work? There we go. That's a good sign. That's a real good sign. I think we're getting close to a server error. Real good sign, guys. Let's get out of the seat before that happens. Assuming I'm able to. Bop-a-deep-a-dop, boop, boop. At least I can look around while I'm waiting. Look at that. Look at that beast. So angry. Bright. It's a bright, angry beast. Looks like a big fat bug. Oh, look. Now we can look inside of it. Yeah, very, very nice. I like that I could see particularly the kitchen. Let's see what else. Parts of the legs, the turret, the rear ramp. Oh, no worries, man. Another turret. Ooh, pizza. Good call. Good call. Pizza's good. Everybody likes the pizza. Almost as much as I like getting out of chairs. There we go. Oh, there's Wicked. Pizza Maid loves pizza. Maybe that's what I'll get for dinner. I was waffling. I don't know what I want. I was looking, so I've got this California Mexican food place. It's pretty good, but it's so salty. Like by the time you're done with it, you're just like, need something to drink. I was debating pizza. You know what? Maybe I'll get pizza. You know what? That does sound pretty good. I like pizza. I am a fan. I'm like, you know what I like? Pizza. You know what I like eating? Pizza. You know how much pizza I like? Pizza. It's the answer to everything, really. Can't go wrong with pizza, right? It's just scientific fact. Can't go wrong with pizza. Pizza. Yeah, I can't say any time I've genuinely regretted eating pizza. There are points where I've wanted something else instead, and I've been like, well, at least I had pizza. But I can't think of any time where I'm like, oh man, I had pizza. That was a horrible idea. Wait a minute. Hold on. I think I just remembered something. One sec. I'll be right back while everybody's getting here. Darn it. I didn't have it. I thought I had a frozen pizza. That would have been exactly what I was in the mood for. Super quick. Also pizza. But no. I'm out. I'm out of the frozen pizzas. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Staring at my DoorDash. Determining. Yearning. Oh, you left the reclaimer. You left the reclaimer! That's fine. Meanwhile, I see Foxit coming in. Can I call the elevator? I could try. Let's find out. There we go. Let's go. Up we go. Arise. I think so far this has been a very iconic Star Citizen setup where it's like, okay, we're gonna go do some salvage. All right. All we have to do is get 3 people together with one ship. Between all the ridiculousness that has happened, we're almost there. Including the famous line, "Can you call the elevator?" Like, that is so iconically Star Citizen. Excellent. Hell yeah. There you go, man. Welcome aboard. Taking the ladder. Whee! All right, turn on the thrusters to show we mean business. No foolins. We're serious here. This is serious shit. Trying to see if there's a tiny person trying to get in. And don't mess with this. This is serious shit. Already in an extra large hangar. If someone needed to know about the serious, that's right. This is extra large serious business. Just look at how like business seriousness is measured by physical size. Look at the size of that butt. That is seriousness. That's a serious ace. That's what it is. And purple. That's serious purple, man. That is some best in the show seriousness there. Oh, there's the ant. Let's watch. Watch as this ant enters the ship. Behold, this small creature that attempts to enter. It bravely sneaks up upon its prey, unaware that it be tiny. Once close enough, it will supplicate itself and pray to the gods, hoping that it may open. And then deciding, screw it, we're going for the personal elevator. There he is. Oh. Realizing that it forgot where the personal elevator was, it returns back to the main elevator. Concerned that dat ass dough would squish it, it steps out of the way, awaiting. Once appeasing the purple people eater, it will allow entrance. At which point, it goes up. Look, I'm on the inside. Kinda. Hold on, we can get a little better. That Hab? Oh, too high. Too high. There we go. Oh, I saw it. I'm trying to follow you. How dare you? All right. Well, you're in the ship, so I think we can start our takeoff now. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Takeoff Airlines. I am your pilot, guy who flies around with large-ass ships. Thank you for ensuring that you are securely fastened as we take the hell off. Elevator going down? You don't go down, elevator go up. You're fine. It's like, sir. I mean, if we really want to make this fun, I just extend the elevator and I just start spinning until I fling you off, right? That's the rules. I mean, I could make the elevator go down. I don't think that would really help me though. Let me know when you're secure. Or at least while we're taking off, we can look at something a little more scenic, you know? Much better. You secured in seat, Mr. Foxit? That's as secure as I could ask, man. Here we go. VTOL's off. -90-degree tilt.
Shields offline.
Unfettered speed. Oh yeah, we're 12 up already. Nice. Okay. So, let's see what we can find in the contractual bit department. Be super swell if I could finally get to the point where I get bigger. I've been hearing that people are getting actual C2s, etc., but I have not had that luck yet. Yeah, it looks like we're still on that same wave of 50s. All right. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Mick L2. Got a Corsair. That one might be okay. Actually, yeah, why don't we start with that guy? You're going to micromanage my power? Yeah, go for it. Have fun. All right, so I'll share this one. Sharing in 3, 2. I'm delaying it a little bit because they're going to see it before they hear it. 3, 2, 1. There. All right. Mick L2, you son of a bitch. Oh, it helps if I actually select it too. All right, let's go. Nice and close. Got 2 scrapers. We can pilot. This is going to be easy breezy, lemon squeezy. We got this. That sounds about right. All right, 24 out. Yeah, that's why I was saying it slow, just to make sure. Got to make sure there's enough time for you to at least hear me talking about it before it shows up on the, you know, shows up in the actual stream. All right, time to slow the heck down. Space break! There we go. You'll notice that I'm actually flying towards it a little to the left. I've actually, because this thing is so slow, but so big, I've literally blasted straight through salvage claims and destroying them, and my ship's like, what? I'm sorry, is there something out there? So I want to make sure that if I'm a frickin' bullet, I will not destroy that which we are going to disassemble. I like that, using math. I use meth, so that works out. Are you enjoying 402? So far, pretty good. Welcome to the stream. Infinitely more stable than 401, but I mean, it's not like everything is magically fixed, but it is definitely stable enough that I've been able to consistently enjoy it, which has been nice. Honestly, for a game in development, that's the bar I look for. Have you been playing in 402? Oh, it's ripped Ranga, not range. I saw range instantly, and I was like, oh, okay. I misinterpreted. There we go. Well, since this is a cargo ship, let's see if we can get some goodies off this ship before we start burning it up. You're very lost. Are you meandering? Are you exploring? Actually, we'll do this upside down. I'm in a turret. The 2 scraping arms are right in the bridge with right behind me. There's one to the left and right behind me, and then one to the right, which is right behind the co-pilot. There we go. We're gonna make sweet love to this Corsair. That's why we're belly to belly. Hey, thanks for the follow, Ripped Ranga. Much appreciated. Got me an 890 and a few other goodies? Hell yeah. So I was sitting in already? Probably. It's the one with the 2 monitors. On the bottom monitor, you'll see that there's a little button you can use for going into the scraper turret. We're pretty much there. Okay, let's go see what we can find inside of that Corsair, and then we'll start our scraping. You were in it all along. Guys need absolutely. Yeah, if you want to join, more the merrier. We're specifically pulling we're doing contracts because we're gonna do RMC and CMAT because we're doing supply or die. So if that floats your boat, some supply or die missions plus cash, come join us. Someone mind typing my name, my Star Citizen name in chat? Make it a little easier. We're not starting the scrap just yet. We're going down to grab cargo from the ship, and then we'll start the scrap. Elevator's glitched for you. Let me see if I can. Ooh, yeah, that's good. Oh, good news. It's taking you up with me. That's good. At least then I know you're going to be here when I press buttons. That's a plus. All right, let me try. Exito. That's all you can go to. Cargo hold, that's it. All right. Let's get down there. Once I open this guy up for us, I'll type it in chat for you, Ranga. There we go. So yeah, just send a friend request to this. There you go. Then you can join us. We're over at Mick L1. Ooh, we got stuff in here. Hell yeah. All right, let's grab it and go. Oh, bitch. Yep, we're going to have to drag it. Okay, everybody back on board. We got to drag it. Well, at least we have 2 tractor beamers now for the ship. That's good. What the hell? Where am I? What's going on? How does this game work? Oh! Ha! We got to bring the elevator back down. There we go. There we go. All right, everybody on. Oh, and we'll need to probably rotate it. Would be a little easier too. All right. Oh, he's already up. He went through the airlock. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go. Up to Hab. All right, so you two get into your get into the extractor seats and swap over to tractor. Now we got 2 of them. That should make it easier to pull for sure. For sure, for sure. Yeah, that's definitely weird. All right. Back. Yeah, I have a feeling it's probably a desync issue. Right mouse click will swap between modes. Actually, the main reason I know that is because we were just doing that literally yesterday. There we go. Oop. Go ahead and there we go. Up. There we go. Nice. Grab again. Wow, wow, wow. Too far? Ah, gotcha. There you go. I think we got the lines on them. Hey, Matt, how you doing? It shouldn't be. We were doing this yesterday. Let's get a little closer to it again. Looks like we got some real big distance there before. There we go. Get closer still. There we go. It looks like it's getting pushed away. We need to bring it towards us. There we go. Yep. There we go. We're trying to basically pull it out of Armistice Zone because we can't use our tractor beams on the actual stuff inside of it. There we go. Now it looks like we got a good firm grip. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you're alive and running, man. What have you been up to? Is it drifting off to the side? Can't tell. How without changing the camera angle? It is? That's so weird. All right. Let go of the tractor. We'll set this up again. There we go. Oh yeah, look at how far that is over. Okay, one sec. Been drowning in work. Oof. Go. Yeah, work will do that, man. All right, go ahead and grab it. Looks like it's... There we go. Yep, now it's over to the side. There we go. Oh, now it's getting pushed away again. Use your scroll wheel to pull it in towards us, ideally. And we want it to be a little closer so we can control it better. There we go. All right, let's try pulling it. Come on. There we go. There we go. Now we're moving. Now we're moving. Hot damn. Wow. 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 Sounds good. The game has definitely come a long way. It's a lot better than it was even like 3 months ago. Still got a long ass way to go though, but hey man, praise the successes, you know what I'm saying? This is nice. We can actually go almost double speed that we did last time. Oh, lost someone. Let's get that a little closer. There we go. Come on. Here we go. Nope, lost it again. There we go. Got that nice bright glow. That's the hint. Oh, hold on. Gotta wait until it starts coming towards us. There we go. Go. All right, we should be good at this point. Let's slow it down so it doesn't ram us though. There we go. Now just stabilize it till it's in one place and then we can let it go. Well, I mean, kinda. Look at it go. Give it a little counter push to kind of even it out there. And basically just kind of use your, here, I'll get a little closer to it. Use your stick to kind of wriggle it until it kind of gets into a stable spot. Oh, I see, it drifted off to the side. There we go. Down. Still going down. Yeah, just hold on to it with your tractor beam and just wait with it until it gets stable, then let go. Otherwise, it's just going to keep going. It's still going. Nah, it's still going. Yep, let's get it closer. There you go. Yeah, that looks pretty stable. I mean, it's wobbling a little bit, but not too bad. I think that's good. Nice. All right, let's get back there, grab the goodies, and then we can start scraping. And exit. There we go. There we go. All right. Gold is good. Iron is okay. Definitely bringing the gold. Oh, what the hell? I feel like I just spun the whole way and didn't see it. Oh, right. No, I spun my ass around. Don't launch him out because we got a far enough move. You're going to lose him. There we go. Unless they are truly garbage items, which there are a few of those. Ah, gotcha. Well, after this first set, we'll have enough that you can make one, so that'll help. One. Yeah, this is probably the awkwardest version of this I've done in a long time. Go, grab the processed food. That's what I thought. About there. All right. Processed food. What's this guy? Iron, right? Fuck iron. We're leaving the iron. That was worth nothing. All right. So everybody back in. Once I get this over there, this is probably the last piece we'll need from like the surplus cargo. So we'll start our scraperoos. Bonk. Nope. Just barely. Here you. Bad enough that we're upside down. You dare go past the edge? How dare you? Show some respect. That's how I threaten boxes. All right, up we go. To the hold. To the cargo hold. So many holds, so little time. All right. Ooh, nice. Little quant. Quant in the corner. Oof. Once we get up there, yeah. If you want to rotate the ship to get it lined up, sure. Come on. Go. Go. Gold. Gold with the quant. Ah, there we go. Like I swear there was another spot there. And snackies. Snackies go with snackies. All right, let's get up there. To the hab. And now the little dance. Doot 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 doo. Doot 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 doo. Doot doot doot. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. There you go. Best dance ever. All right. I'll get us aligned and let the scraping begin. Yeah, there it is. All right. Also, hold on. I did. All right. We're going to send that up too. Go up. There we go. Good. Okay. Don't need that dangling around. That's a problem. All right. Now. Hello, salvage claim. Get a good view on you. Over. All right, there you go. little higher. There you go. Happy scraper dues.
84 bottles of beer on the wall.
Uh-oh.
84 bottles of beer. Take
Oh,
one
boy.
down and pass it around. 83 bottles of beer on the wall. 83 bottles of beer on the wall. 83 bottles of beer. Take one down and pass it around. 82 bottles of beer on the wall. 82 bottles of beer on the wall. 82 bottles of beer. Take one down and pass it around. 81 bottles of beer on the wall. 81 bottles of beer on the wall. 81 bottles of beer. Take one down and pass it around. 80 bottles of beer on the wall.
Excellent. We're getting there. We're down to 80. We started at 100. So I'm pretty impressed. All right, now comes the deep question, which is after all this talk, all this conversation, how am I ordering dinner, man? It's getting late. It's getting late, which means it gets harder and harder to get some sort of semblance of foodstuffs. Let's see, we got Thai. I do like Thai. Got a burger. Got a shawarma. Got another Thai. Oh, but they're almost closed. Oh, my go-to pizza's gone. That's a bummer. You know what? I haven't had it in a bit. I think we'll do Thai. I think we're gonna do. Yeah, the pizza closed unfortunately in the time that I was taken. That kind of wrecked it for me, unfortunately. Wrecked it real good. But yeah, my go-to Thai place is at least open. Let's see. Man, at that point where I'm hungry enough that nothing looks good. You know what I mean? It's a tie for pizza. I like that. I like that. I do like that. Son of a pooper. Son of a pooper snoops. Sorry if I'm getting a little potty mouth there with my pooper snoops, but you know, got to use the words that are appropriate. Pooper snoops, man. Pooper snoops. Snickle snarkle. Excuse me. What'd you guys have for dinner? I know we had at least one pizza. Sounds like we had some nachos. What else did you guys have? TMNT Michelangelo's crying right now. No pizza. It's true. True. I could get mod pizza, actually. Hold on. Here's the important thing. What's the ding dong that's currently going on? Oh, it's just their regular one. Boo. I like their seasonal no-name cakes. That's what they call their ding dongs, which I also just love saying that's what they call their ding dongs because, boy, that doesn't sound right. Oh, no, they have a red velvet one. Okay. Okay, we're getting mod pizza. It's pizza. You get a little cake. It sounds like a great combination, guys. Oh, and I can get a Mexi Coke. This is just horrible for me. This is just not a good idea, and I'm going to order it anyways. Line up. Which way you need lining up? Pizza and cake. That's right. That's right. I do it right. I do it right. Top. Line up with top. Like I'll need a couple more words. Left for me. Okay. Left. Okay. How about that? Is that lefterly enough? I'm also checking party chat, so if you want to party chat, I can see it there. I can see it right there. Indeed. Perfect. Still working on wing. All good. All good. Change the UI is definitely interesting. Yeah, it's the slow evolution has been kind of nice. Like, what was it? When did they put in the first UI changes? That was like 321, 322. They took a little getting used to, but I like them. And now piece by piece, they're tweaking to kind of bring it more in line. Like, I love the fact that I have color in the freaking chat, so I can just visually look at it and go, I know what we're talking about. By the way, to type in party chat, press Oh my god, it doesn't help that it's still it needs like a drop shadow or something so I can read it from within the buttons. Let's see. Press enter and click on general and select party. Ah, gotcha. I can't scrape too far on his side. Left a lot more. Left a lot more. Okay. Any more left? I'm going to collide with something. How close am I? Oh, wow. That's... Oh, no wonder. Look at that. It shifted. Okay. There we go. Let's get this realigned. This is crazy. There we go. Now I can take a look. No. There we go. Oh, too far. Right there. There we go. Spin for me, tiny dancer. Oh yeah, shit. I gotta order this pizza before I run out of that opportunity. Okay. So I've got red velvet no-name cake, Mexican Coke, and my pizza, which is gonna be freaking insane. Yeah, I think that's enough. Oh, dude, you want to hear the toppings? The nice thing about mod is you can go fucking bonkos on this. So it is 11-inch thin crust, sriracha ranch for the topping, Mott's Parmesan, cheddar, tomato sauce, spicy chicken sausage, Canadian bacon, grilled chicken, black olives, garlic chopped, and pineapple because I am a monster. Mod Pizza is really good. Mod Pizza is actually from my neck of the woods. That is a Seattle creation. There are two restaurant creations that that came out of Seattle that I'm kind of proud of. One, Red Robin, and two, Mod Pizza. Both of them came from Seattle. Very proud of that. All right. Oh, shit. I talked about it. I didn't click the button. We're ordering it now. It's happening. Let's try Alfredo sauce. I do like Alfredo sauce, but it's honestly, that one's more of a physical mood than it is a particular choice because that thing will fucking destroy me, but it's so good. I am willing to have that destruction happen. There we go. Order is submitted. Order is processing. Order is placed. We got food coming now, guys. I'll tell you what, all of you will get some virtual pizza when it gets here. How's that call? How's that sound? Little V-Peats? Who doesn't want a little V-Peats? How's the scrapity? Need me to rotate? Need me to do a little dancey dance? Supervisor ordered Domino's pizza with it, and it was bloody good. Hell yeah, that does sound pretty good. Readjust. Need you to flip. Oh, other side. Got it. Here we go. We're doing the backsies. Actually, that's too far. That's the one thing. This thing's got such an ass that you got to really align. There we go. Then I can more physically align. We'll go down a little bit just so I can see it as I rotate. There we go. Did I double up? I might have lost track of where I was going. There we go. Lined up. No, this is the butt side. Yeah. We're good. Okay. And then I'll go up to make sure you guys got top to bottom. There you go. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Our goal is to grab, claw, go, good, yes, do, thing, have, fast. 14 times. Billions. For surezies. Oh yeah, how much? Oh, I didn't check. I should have checked how much CMAT I had left. CMAT and the other guy, Rick. The what's the other guy? Got RMC. How much I had left at Pyro for the run? I did not check. That is on me. How much do you think we're going to make? Depends on how deep we're able to go in. Basically, if we're able to get 105 in CMAT and what was the other number? 56, I believe, in RMC. That's 3 mil. It's split, but it's still 3 mil. And also progress on supplier die. And any multiple of that, we'll get that much more. 3 mil, 3 ways. It's still 1 mil. 100%. 100%. Honestly, I don't know if we'll have enough time to do it, but if we were able to amass, what's the magic number? 200 and 400, that's 26 mil split 3 ways. And I mean, that's a nice amount of money, right? That's true. Think of all the Hull A's you could buy. You could buy Hull A's for your Hull A. If your Hull A was lonely, you could put a little Hull A in their Hull A and bing, bang, boom. I do like the fact that I'm looking at the DoorDash map, and it's like, hey, you bought pizza. Guess what icons are showing up? Like all the other nearby pizza joints. It's like, it's too late. I got my pizza, buddy. Make baby Hull A's. That's right. Yo, dog, I heard you like Hull A's. Can tin only be found in Pyro? Asks person whose name is kind of blanked out by bright lights on my UI. So Mr. Matt does stuff. Have you had a chance to play in any recent history? It sounds like this is all kind of new looking, so I'm guessing not, but I am kind of curious. I'm curious. This man, pizza's good. It's all pretty new. Last time I had a pretty good play session was back, oh man, 317. That was when I first started. That was my starting days, man. I guess you handed the baton off, man. Hot minute. It's been a hot minute. What year was that? That was December 2020. Hold on. That would have been 2 years. That was 2004, 2022. Yeah, December 2022 is when I first started. There you go. That's crazy. Math be mathin'. 2 years, 1 month, 28 days, and 20 hours. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. Trying to like think back. Yeah, that sounds about right, because you probably started following me when I started really streaming Star Citizen, which that thanks to Expat Brat. She was the one that kind of kicked off my streaming of Star Citizen. So before that, I was just like experimenting, and then she raided me once, and I was like, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? Finish the scrap? All right. Then it's time to chomp. Oh, we just actually, if it just finished the contract, there should probably be a little more scrap in there somewhere. The contract has less than the amount of scrap that's actually on there, so you should probably see some more scrappable bits somewhere in there. The more scrap we get from these, the better off we will be. Readjust. All right. Which way? I will need directions. Up, down, left, right, rotate, go to the head. Go to the head. All right. Welcome to the head of the ship. Ladies and gentlemen, here at the head of the ship, We are proud to allow you to enjoy the finest in shiphead activities. Things calm down. First game I'll be playing will be Star Citizen. Heck yeah. Gotta go finally check out. Oh god, you're gonna love the Polaris. I've been using that as like a one-man staging site. I got my Fortune and my Prospector in there. By the way, you missed out on the Fortune, which is pretty nice. Basically, it's a Prospector, which is a salvager. So it's pretty nice. But yeah, because of the fact that it can hold 2 Prospectors, funny enough, it can also hold a Fortune and a Prospector. And so I put them both in my hangar, and then I'm flying around with the Polaris, and then I'm like, I'm going to go do some minerals. Done. I'm going to go do some salvage. Done. It's pretty nice. Still at the head. All right. More at the head. There you go. The way the Fortune's set up, it looks a lot easier for logistics. It's been pretty nice. Keep going, like rotating around it. Pivot, 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 pivot. Especially if you're doing a Fortune with a Hull A. No one has taken my order yet. Those bastards. Those bastards. What I do find amusing is if you look at the mining or the salvage lasers, from my point of view, they just look like they're pointing off into space, like they're doing nothing. We know for a fact that they're going around scraping shit, but from my point of view, they never look like they're moving. The first time I was running around yesterday with Wicked, I was like, just to make sure you're moving your laser. He's like, yeah. And I'd watch and the SCU would be going up and everything. So it's like, oh yeah, obviously it is. But yeah, from my perspective, he just looks like it's just pointing off into space. And now that I have 2 people doing that at the same time, it looks that way for both of them. If you could put an upsized salvage laser, you kind of can. There's 3 levels, and all of them technically are mounted because they're all the same size. So the ones on here are technically the same size as the ones. They're all size 1s, which, you know, but it is what it is. So you can upsize like on a Vulture or a Fortune all the way up to a Trawler, which is what these guys are. But the thing is, it's that whole size to what's it called? Percentage you're going to get back. So it's like size to efficiency. That's the word I'm looking for. And so like I could put Trawlers on there, but you're not going to get anywhere near as much. But it's nice on these guys because we can, you know, do quicker, broader scrapes and then move on to busting up, which is kind of nice. So it's even. But yeah, with the Vulture, it's like I like the abrades, the middle of the road ones, because the cinches are too slow. I just don't feel like I feel like I'm kind of wasting my time. It doesn't feel like I'm doing enough. But then the Trawlers, it's like it takes too much. But the abrades, it's a Goldilocks thing. It's like it's just right. It's like it's less efficient than the cinches. You're not getting as much, but nowhere near as much as the other side. How you doing, Wicked? Sounds like Fox, it's done. Done? All right. Then one of you guys, probably Wicked, since I know you've done this before. Why don't you come up here and clamp up? I'll pilot to placement. It's clamping time. Out comes the claw. Don't fuck with the claw. claw means nothing but good things. Kaboom! It's so violent sounding, right? All right. But it is pretty satisfying. Let me know if you need me to wiggle. Wriggle, wiggle, wiggle, wriggle. Jiggle, tickle. With the nickel pickle. In a little bit. All right. A little bit of. How about that? Keep going. Okay. There we go. We got this. We've got this. I've got no pizza. Harumph. Who'd have thought getting a pizza at 7:44 on a Sunday? Difficult. Not this guy. Once more. All right. Oh, that's not the right one. There we go. How's that? So as a note, if it wasn't for the fact that we're just trying to, accrue the RMC and the CMATs, if we were doing this for real money, for like draw it out and sell as much of it as we can, like pulling those guns out, you can get some okay cash for the guns as well. Not a crazy amount, but if you're literally trying to pick every bone clean, normally we'd be going for that, but not this time. Not this time. Okay, there's a little bit more. It looks like it's directly below us. Right. There we go. That's right. We nommed the hell out of it. There's a little bit more right there. In a good ways. All right. Not a bad ways. Good ways only. Leave no trace. That's right. Bro, 8. Are we in that good ways? I just realized I don't see anything, but that could be because I'm just face up against it. My face up against? No, you ate it all. You chomped it. Hell yeah. All right. That's one. On to the next one. I missed. Been cooking for like an hour and a half. Honestly, we had some shenanigans with trying to get our setup, so we just got our first haul hauled, and we're gonna head out to get our next one. What'd you have for dinner? That's actually been a point of discussion amongst everyone. The dinner. What has everyone had? What have you had? We nommed that ship. That's right. That was our ship's dinner for sure. All right, come on, you son of a bitch. Her L3. Arc L4. Arc L5. Her L4. Crew L4. Make L4. Catching a theme here. Make L2. Here we go. Ooh, a Retaliator. Hell yeah. Italian turkey BLT with balsamic glaze and fresh mozz. Ooh, sounds good. Sounds good. All right. This one should be pretty close. Hello. I love it when you get two that are in the same area. Oh, I will. There we go. Get ready. Here it comes. 3, 2, 1. There you go. Then I was meal prepping for the week. Ah, chicken teriyaki. Got bell peppers, onions, rice. Nice. Sounds good. Yeah, chicken teriyaki, specifically spicy chicken teriyaki, is like my go-to here. Another thing to be proud of in terms of Seattle cuisine. Home of the teriyaki. Get really creative around here with their food, I'm noticing. I have noticed this. Need to use the bathroom for a minute? You got 1 minute. Not on my watch. Not paying you to sit around and take a turlet break. That's fine. Yeah, exactly. Start counting it down. 58, 57. One. That's how I became management. I can't count. All right. Well, we're getting there. There we go. Almost got full. Okay. See if there's anything worth salvaging on this guy. Sending out the ping. Boop, boop, a doop. There we go. All right, let's see if there's anything in cargo. Yep. Nope. So we can start scraping right away. Hell yeah. No cargo, but yes, scrapity. Think how big that boy is. There we go. That was looking so damned warped. It was crazy. Okay. Right about there, probably. Let's take a look. Almost. There you go. There you go. No, we got a counting myself a 3-person team. I'm helping people with their supplier dies, making some space bucks along the way. As opposed to supply and die, because that's not good. Would not recommend supplying and then dying. All right. Take a little sippy. Yes, make you not poor. But you can keep your actual pores. I will allow it. You don't have supplier die? Oh, you will. You will. Once we have enough stuff, what we'll do is we're going to have you kick off the mission because you'll have it in priority. And here's what I've learned. This is a good tip for if anybody else is planning to introduce other people to supplier die. The first time that they participate, they need to be the one to start the mission. If, like, let's say I, who have played through, like, finished especially, but, like, if I was in the middle of it, let's say I had 1,400 out of the 2,800 points, and I took the mission and shared it, they'll get the money, but they won't get any points because they haven't started supplier die. However, if they get the mission and they share it with us, I'll get money and we'll all get points, which is really interesting. So when you're introducing someone to it, especially if you have two, you're going to need to probably do it one at a time. Now, everyone can join in and make the money, but unless it's their, if they haven't done it before, they're the one that does the mission, they're not going to get any points for it, which is a little bit of a bummer. But fortunately on our team, we only have one person that hasn't done it. So we'll have Mr. Foxit be the person to get the mission and share it, and then we'll all be good. Good news, guys. Someone has picked up or is picking up my order right now. It means I'm going to have pizza and a little gnome name cake and a Mexican Coke. It's going to be great, guys. Very excited. Very excited. Every single time I'm on that ship, I want to be chased by a xenomorph. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Want a pizza? Well, you'll get a pizza unboxing. I'm going to unbox that pizza like a mofo. Hi, guys. Thanks for tuning into my channel. Today, we're going to be unboxing my pizza. Don't forget to like and subscribe and click that bell so you can find out the next time I unbox this pizza. You're going to love it. It's going to be great. Depends on the toppings if I come back. Oh, you're coming back. You're coming back, and I'm going to make sure of it. It would be a shame if you were not to return because of some sort of accidental indication here. The cheese is getting to me. Oh, man. Pineapple is a sin. Oh, you're going to love my pizza. You're going to love my pizza, man. Guess what I got on it? Oh, this is going to be good. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. Oh, don't worry. I won't do it because it has already been done. It already exists and is in a pizza en route. And it's going to be delicious. I know you're looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. Everybody wants to see it. Ever tried a pineapple pizza? Honestly, I will say though, it does only work on certain combinations. The biggest one for me is like a salty meat. It goes well with, but like say arbitrarily a veggie pizza with pineapple. I don't see how that would work. I mean, maybe there's some way it could work, but I don't see how it could. I just don't see it. Do a meat lovers light. Meat lovers is good. I'm a lover of the meat lover. Pepperoni, jalapeno, pineapple. That's a good combo. Pepperoni and pineapple is good. Trying to think. I don't think I've had sausage and pineapple. That's the texture for me would probably be a little weird for me on that one. But yeah, salty, sweet, and spicy. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that combo. That's, I mean, I love a lot of Americanized Asian foods. So like what we would consider Chinese food. It's like a lot of sweet, spicy, savory. Love those combos, man. Prefer salty, not sweet or spicy. That's fair. That's fair. Unless it's Asian. That's also fair. A jalapeno would be about the only way I would try pineapple on pizza. That's fair also. But not on my pizza. Not on my watch. So the one I've got has like 3 different types of chicken. It's got like grilled chicken, chicken sausage. Okay, I think it may only have 2 now that I think about it. But I think I also put like pepperoni on there if I remember. But yeah, I like that combo. And then it's got the jalapenos, and then it's got the sriracha ranch, which is good. That is good. But it's a topper. It's like they put a little swirl on the top of it. Swirly swirl. Little swirl-a-rama. Oh no! The guy that was going to pick it up, he probably saw that it had pineapple and he decided, fuck you, and he's not getting it anymore. Oh, no, never mind. It just took a moment to update. He's picking up my order. He's just not here yet. Oh, I see. He's coming into town. It's always interesting. You can kind of build a little saga around watching the map for a DoorDash or something like that, where it's like you could see like the story. Like you see that it starts out in the suburbs and then it starts heading over. And then there's also like this whole thing about is this person taking the highway or are they taking only side streets? And you start getting to know these people, and when they deliver it, it's like I feel like I know more about you than, well, no, they probably know a decent amount about me if they actually looked at what I ordered too. It'd be like, oh, you're a pineapple guy on your pizza, huh? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, my pizza sounds like a Buffalo Wild Wings pizza. Oh man, you know what? I like Buffalo. Well, no, actually, I don't like Buffalo Wild Wings. I do love a good buffalo wing. Specifically, I'm thinking of Wingstop. If Wingstop made a pizza, this could probably be close to it. Minus, it wouldn't be as saucy. Like, mine's not as saucy as I would imagine a Wingstop pizza would be. But I could see them coming up with a flavor that would be similar to that. Should be done in about 2 hours. With your scraping or with the cheese issues? These are the questions. These are the questions that matter. The cheese issues. Man, that is such a like I know a few people, having grown up in Wisconsin, everyone loves cheese, but when I grew up, that was before people were aware of cheese intolerance. So, there were so many people that are, God, I love cheese. And then they would disappear into the bathroom for like 8 years. You'd never see them again. It's like, oh yeah, they always just have tummy troubles. It was never associated with cheese because that's a sin in Wisconsin. But yeah, exactly. Got to be intolerant of those lactoses. How dare you? I made a pizza with scorpion cheese. Ooh, I didn't even know you could milk a scorpion. How'd you do that? Like, it must be really expensive, like tiny little scorpion nipples to make the milk and then turn that into cheese. Just like little, like you'd need tweezers, man. That's new. Never heard of scorpion cheese. Yeah, me neither. Sounds kind of interesting though. I'm a mammal, Greg. Can you milk me? Honestly, that is like the exact line I was thinking of too. What did the cheese do to you? Well, apparently it cheesed up, became cheese. God, look how nice and scrapety scraped that is. You guys are scraping kings. Kind of wishing now there was a third scraper. I'm going to go into the back once we start on the other side. I am. You don't want to know what it's doing to me right now. Yeah, we probably have enough. Once I flip it to the other side, I'll go in the back and start pooping out some crates. It's crate pooping time. Just for the vicarious experience. Yeah. He wants to live through you, like literally like straight through you. $15 a pound. That is pretty expensive, but I mean, honestly, I was expecting thousands of bucks a pound. Like those scorpions got tiny nipples, man. Tiny, tiny, tiny. I think it's for the scorpion cheese. Delicious, nutritious scorpion cheese. It's the cheesiest. Scorpion-y moms choose scorpion cheese. Hey, Mr. Fox has joined the Discord. Welcome. As a note, for anybody that has joined the Discord, so I've noticed some people that have joined did not realize this. In the upper top, if you did not do this right when you signed up, in the upper top, there's a item that says channels and roles. If you click that, select that you're interested in Star Citizen, and that will make the Star Citizen channels show up. You can also do it manually by doing a search. There's a thing in there for all the look at all the channels. But if you just want all the Star Citizen ones, just check that box. Check that box, and they will show up. Check it. Check it. I would love to be able to like put a little bleep bloop like right when you sign up, but unfortunately they only give you so many things to update. Rotate. Okay, we're going around, guys. No please, no nothing. Just do your job, rotator. Like, come on, man. You do one thing. That's it. You're just here to rotate. Rotate and talk about cheese. Which, you know what? That's not a bad job. Oh, hi. Okay, we're close. Over here. There we go. Go up a little bit. Right about there. I'm the pivot man. I'm pivotal. I'm literally pivotal. Think of all the things that you can do. All right. Gonna go in the back and go make some boxes. Show that I'm worth something. That's true. I'm not even pivoting. I'm orbiting. God damn it. I'm doing nothing. I'm just orbiting. I just orbit. One day I will become pivotal. Right now I'm just orbital. You know what? But at least I have a tractor cannon. Up we go. Up we go. All right, here we go. Oh, I got a tractor cannon. Different game, but I got a tractor cannon. I got a boop gun. And 1/3 of the split. That's right. This is quintessential capitalism. Primarily, I'm getting this 1/3 of the split. Yes, because of the fact that I did organize the group, but honestly, I'm really more getting it because of the fact that I own the ship. This is capitalism in action. Salvage processing. You gotta be careful. The workers will seize the means of production. All right, let's see what we got here. Ooh, look at that. 43 construction materials, not bad. Only 12 recycled material, but honestly, that's fine. The recycled material, we can always just go find tons of panels. The CMAT is basically what I give a flying patootie about. So, stop it. Stop. What is... You notice that little purple thing too? That's definitely new. I don't know how I feel about this. Let's go check the other one. Are you going to be all glitchy too? You going to freak out? What the heck? They're also blinking. I don't feel like that's as dangerous though, but still, it's like, what the heck? Oh, this one's working. Sure. Well, you know what? That's great, but that's not what I want. That's what I want. Okay, cool. Hey man, if that's what it takes, I'm cool with that. It'd be a shame if I told a pirate group where I was so I could do a 50-50 split. You know what? One day that's gonna happen to me. I'm gonna feel sad. Oh shit! My pizza's here. I'll be right back. Don't let the pirates take over. I'll be right back, guys.
I want pizza. We want pizza. Give us the pizza. Indy wants a slice too. LLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLLL.
Almost back. All right, I'm back with a pizza. I got a pizza, guys. I got a pizza. How's it going up front? Yeah, don't die, man. Like cheese nachos are not I mean they're good, but are they really worth dying over? Son of a bitch. That's right, we're in one of those areas. All right, you little Barker. Hey, nice. Well, you got the bare minimum. That's good. Crushed it. Ooh, get three more percent. 3 more percent, and then 3 more percent. Get me 0.03 more recycled material, and I can poop out an RMC. We're so close, guys. All right. Oop, 2%. Well, 2.02. There we go. All right. Well, while they're scraping. Guys wanted to see it? Oh, I'll show you. I also have receipts on there. Let's take those off. Can I share the let me see. I might be able to. Don't mind me, guys. Nope. Contract's up. We just ended it. So behold, mod complete with water from rain. Hold on. There we go. Look at that. Look at that beast. Oh yeah, and olives. I forgot about the olives. Look at that. Isn't that tasty looking? Yeah, that's a tasty pizza. It's a tasty pizza. Smaller than I thought. Yeah. I specifically, since it's just me, and I'm also in my 40s, and I'm also my head is shaped like a freaking egg. No judgment. Oh, hey, I can make this. 1 second. We're gonna poop out the 16 SCU. I try to not eat as big a pizza as I used to when I was a kid, or hell, when I was even 10 years ago or so. So yeah. Someone actually said I look like Eggman, and I have a feeling it was probably meant as a ding, because, you know, it's just generic internet comment. But you know what? I've always thought my head looks like a big old egg. I mean, look at it. I mean, that is a very eggy shaped head, you know? Let's see, where's it going? Hab. Line me up with the rear end. Sir, did you even pay that redeemer? Or take it out on a date or buy a dinner? Yeah, it's I try to do a lot of small things. Now the thing is, pre-pandemic, I actually was in a pretty good groove. I wasn't like super diety guy or anything like that, but I was eating better broadly, like a lot more balanced, a lot more thought out. And I was just walking about half an hour to an hour every day, and I was down like 70 pounds, and it was freaking amazing. Unfortunately, then the pandemic came and I couldn't go on my walks, and like everyone else, I got into cooking, well, more into cooking, and because of that, I basically just completely effed all that, and I'm trying to get back in that mindset, but it's hard. It's tricky. Where do you want me to go? Yeah, the sickness really messed up. 100%. Where do you need me to go? Where do you want me to place this beast? I want our face in the rear. All right. You know what? I'll give you what you want. You better treat her nice, though. You better treat her nice. There we go. How's that? Is that good? I just realized I'm still in me mode. There you go. All right, let's see what the slices taste like. The thing is, though, because it took so long, it is a little room temperature. Well, it's not room temperature, but you know, it's not hot. It's warm. So I'm gonna definitely be popping that into DoorDash. Like, get people to do this sooner, man. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? This pizza, though, is good. This is good. Oh, it's official. Indy is now underfoot, which is Indy's way of going, look, if anything drops, it's mine. You finished up? Do you want me to go to the head? Do you need to deal with the head a little bit? All right, fair enough. We need someone on the claw. Wicked, you care to claw it up? Wicked's pretty good at the claw, man. We'll watch him use it. Look at it. It's extending. It's showing its anger. This is how you can tell, like, my ship is getting aggressive. Oh, someone was in the claw. I saw the claw move. Who's in the claw? Honestly, whoever wants to claw, you're welcome to claw. It's a free claw world, you know? I'm pro claw anybody. The battle cry. I don't know what I'm doing. So basically, here, actually, hop out. I'll show you kind of the basics of it on the stream. That way, if anybody else out there is kind of curious, how the hell does this work? I'll walk through it. And then you can do it. I'm just going to walk through it, and then you can do it. The short is, yes, fracture mode. But there's also the disintegrate mode afterwards as well. All right, so here's basically how that works. Look at him wiggling around, doing his little wiggly dance. So once the arm is deployed, you're going to basically see two options. There's fracture and disintegrate. There we go. Fracture field, disintegration field. Now, if you look at the center where it says Aegis Retaliator, what that's telling me is, number one, we're at the right distance. Number two, we're 72 blah, blah, blah meters away. Irrelevant, really, other than we're at a good distance. The thing we kind of care about, though, is that 20.3 SCU. What that's telling me is that that's how much construction material we're going to be able to get out of this on average. And the reason I say on average is once we bust this up, as you saw, it's going to break into a lot of little pieces. And that's when we switch to disintegration field and we try to get the little disintegration beam thing to line up with like the center and get as close as we can without overshooting it to the item, because just to the left of where the circle is, like where you see the distance right now, the 70.1 m blah blah blah, or 78.1 m, that'll be replaced with a percentage. And if you're too far, which is typically going to be the case, you're going to see like minus da da da. That's how much we're losing in terms of SCU. We want the most possible, so we got to get closer and lined up. And then actually, if you get even closer than that, you'll get a little bonus. Like you can get like 5 to 10% bonus, but if you get too close, then you're just too close and it won't disintegrate. So trying to find that zone. So first off, for fracture, by the way, if you're curious about how to swap fracture, right alt, if you look at WASD on your keyboard, right alt A and right alt D are to turn on the left and right arms if you're scraping in most of the ships. Right alt W turns on fracture. Right alt S, because it's like top and bottom, up and down. Right alt S is disintegration field. So I'm going to turn on fracture. And now you'll see that it has a little clock, little circly thingy. Yeah, oh, that's true. Right click also swaps them. That's true. So you'll see that the progress bar is going around. Once that goes around, that's it disintegrating. Now, the thing is, that disintegration field's also going to happen, or that progress bar is also going to happen on the disintegration field. So once you are, yeah, you also see it going whum, whum, whum. Like that's a cue for everybody else. But for you, you care about that clock. For the disintegration field, you only have until that clock is done. So what you'll typically want to do is turn it on, see if you have a penalty, then ask to move forward or, go further back, however you want to get yourself lined up, then turn it on and check again. The reason is if you have it on too long, everything else around it's going to start disintegrating and you'll get those penalties. So you want to kind of line it up before you really kind of sink in. So that's how you do fracture and disintegrate. That's like a high level version of it. So go ahead and hop on over and give it a shot. And if we lose a little bit, don't worry about it. No big deal. But it's good. You never know until you try it. So I'd say go for it. I say go for it. Meanwhile, grabbing this good old Mexico, the best there is. And check this out. I have a great bottle opener. I got this forever ago. It's a Infinity Gauntlet magnetic bottle opener. It's my favorite one. And this has been Fracturing with Jason. Wub, 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 wub. That's the good stuff. That is the good stuff. I was reading this article actually about Mexican Coke, and we have here in the States, we got all that high fructose corn syrup in ours, and so one of the biggest appeals for people with Mexican Coke is the fact that it has natural sugar in it. But in Mexico, the Coke bottlers have actually started shifting to high fructose corn syrup for all of their Cokes, with the exception of the Coke that's made in Mexico that's imported into the US, because they know that's what people like about it. I found that absolutely hilarious. So it's like, no matter where you go now, high fructose corn syrup in Mexico and the US, but if you really want the trendy Mexican Coke, they still make it the other way just for us Americans. Ridiculous. Pizza good. There we go. That'll work. Perfect. Do you need me to move up or anything? Just let me know. What? C. All right. Moving up. What? More. Got it. How's that? Little more. How about that? Just a tad. All right. How about that? Plus 11. Oh, that's a good one. Hell yeah. Do it. We cooking. Man, it's really hard to read with that little bit. Is that up a degree? 1 degree? There we go. How's that? Yeah. They're on the right track with the chat stuff, but they're not fully there yet. All the little things there. Nice, 16% ain't bad. Okay, now I'm going to pull back. I'll see if there's anything left. More. More. Very more. Still more. A little bit. Little. Little. All right. Little. Little. I feel like I'm having a conniption. Little. Aim up. All right. Oh no! Back at like 10 meters. Okay. There we go. Chomp. All right. I think that might be everything. Looks like it. All right. We victoried. Congrats. Now on to the next one, because we'll definitely need more. We need more. So much more. Not a priority. We want salvage. Let's see if we can find another Mick L2, or maybe even a Mick L1. Either one. I'm not picky. Oh, shush. Arc L4. Arc L5. Really head off for the night? Well, that's fair. That's fair. Well, let's do this. Let's see how much we got. Let's go in the back and see what happened. There we go. Head on up. At the very least, we should have enough probably to give you a starting amount. And that'll at least give you more than what you got. That's good. Big fan of more than that. Oop, did I lose everybody? I think I lost him. Oh, there's Fox. Where's our good friend? Oh, he's very far. How'd you end up so far?
You got baited. You got your baited. You got your baited.
How you doing?
Baited. Baited.
Alright, 56 spare construction in here. Okay. Unfortunately, that's all of our recycled material, but recycled material is pretty easy to get. Here's what I'm thinking. Let's head back to Microtech, and we'll go into my what's it called, my hangar, and I'll give you enough construction material to do a lightweight turn in. So it's not going to be worth 3 mil, but it'll be worth about 360 some odd K. What you'll need to do is get a little bit of recycled material and take it to Pyro Gateway, the station basically at the Pyro spot. And there is a priority mission. If you look through your priority missions, you'll have it right now, as a matter of fact. That's like, let's see, hold on. I got the list right here. How much is it? You need 7 RMC and 14 construction material. And so you'll have the construction material. It just needs 7 RMC, and you just turn it in via the freight elevator in Pyro Gateway, and you'll instantly have progress on supply or die and some cash. A long stream. Saw me going live when I was going to sleep. Just woke up because I can't sleep. Oh, I'm sorry you're getting nervous, having a nervous time, but always glad to have you here. Yeah, it's been kind of a long one. I wasn't sure how long I was going to go, but here I am, still going. And we'll have more to come. I don't know how much more to come, but I've got at least half a pizza worth to show up for. So yeah, Wicked, since it looks like you're flying in, fly over to Microtech. We'll meet in the hangar. It's a classic line, meet in the hangar. All right, so we're going to go to New Babbage. Babbage. That's part of the reason I like this distance. Makes it very easy to hop on and hop off. I have a group meeting today. It's about mindfulness. Oh, just sell or scrap at Micro or something and give me a cut. Gotcha. All right. Well, I'll send you what I can. Have a good night, though. I'll just give Mr. Foxit the cash equivalent. I wish it was not as late. No, that's fair. I get it. I get it. I've been there so many times, man. But hey, welcome to the channel. What a great way to get introduced. And thanks for coming to the Discord. And yeah, we'll be doing more stuff, so don't sweat it too much. Glad to have you in the community, man. And thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Three hours, man. 3 hours of fun and excitement. Let's go head in with that big flying purple brick. Right? Heavy duty hauling. Snaps your back in two, man. In twain. Right? It is pretty cool. I honestly, I just like the fact I have a skin for the Reclaimer. I absolutely just am not a fan of like that big, dull, aegis color. Now, admittedly, there's parts I like about this skin, and there's parts I'm like, I don't know about some of the white parts, but in general, I really like the purple on it. It looks cool. All right, let's get into VTOL mode. Go. I think we're close enough to request. What server am I on? I've been loading in for like 5 minutes. I'd have to look up which number it is, but you're welcome to join. As you can see, we've got a space open. Only the best for our purple butts. That's right. We're regal motherfuckers. Hopping on with my wife, so we're probably going to be doing the same as you. Ah, fair. Well, all the more reason to come join. Make some mad cash. More the merrier. I know she's shy though, so don't worry. I'm teasing. But you are welcome when you guys want to join. Grab a hull A or C and you can spend 15 hours filling both up. That's true. 15 hours of bonding. Look at that. Look at the colors too right now. Very romantic snow. Oh, I gotta take a picture of that. That actually does look pretty nice. It's all romanticals. Oh, thank goodness I took a picture when I did. It's gone. You're done. Now the question is, will I catch my butt on the way in? Whoa! Hurry! Get in! Quick! Time is of the essence! They're gonna eat your ship! That's the thing. With the big guys, that's why I usually try to wait till I'm really close, but thought I had enough room. Alas, and anon. Kerchonk. That was beautiful. Beautiful. Down whenever, but she needs to build up a little more confidence. That sounds good. No worries, man. You know that feeling when you've used hours to learn a game, then quit, go back after days, for me 111 days, and they added new stuff and don't remember old stuff? Yes. You've literally also just described Star Citizen eerily enough. Matt, who has been in this channel, can attest to that. But yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I'll come back and it's like, number one, I haven't played it in so long, I barely remember how to do anything. But then number two, now they've changed everything. It's like, what in the hell? What in the hell? Oh, by the way, Luna, it sounds like you may have already heard this, but it sounds like there's a new PvE campaign coming for Once Human, so I'll be hopping into that pretty soon. Remember, this game was just a just flying in space simulator. That was what got me. That was what pulled me in. But then they kept going, and I love it. I love them for it. Bless them. Bless them and their gifts. There you go. Opportunity to relearn the game. I like that. That's some positivity right there. All right, let's move this shit out of the way. Got stuff to do. Okay, first off, let's math this up. Hold on. We're gonna simulate this here. Okay, we have earned 16. Okay, we'll start with the RMC. Hold on, let me down here. We're gonna do a little mathy maths. Okay, we're gonna do a no, not a mining order. Cancel. Discard. Disappointed. This is the end of that one. We want a new session. We want a Holland session. Yes. Create my hauling session, you fool. Settings. Salvage. There we go. Now, go back to my session. One here. I'm just going to do this so I can do a quick math here. If I was to sell how much stuff we got, which is how much in RMC? Let's see, 0.30, but I've got 16 I just printed out, so 16.30. Ah, come here. 16.3. Oh, that's right. 0.3 means nothing, so 16, because there's no such thing as 0.3. And then we got 56 plus 16, that'd be 62, 72 of construction material, 72. And then we're going to have two splits. I'm just going to have Bob. There we go. That'd be 108, 864. And I'm just going to eat the amount that I put in for contracts, 'cause I don't care. So 108, 864 for our good friend. 108, 864. Let's send some money. Wallet. Oh, absolutely. Not as much as 300K, but still, it's a nice amount. I mean, I wouldn't say no to that. Hey, thank you, Mandulk. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Oh wait, no, it was Mr. Fox, right? No, shit. What was yours? Was it Mr. Underscore Fox? Was it Todd Bridges? Was it Bill Willington? Ah, that's right. Fox at 1. That's what. Thank you. Fox at 1. There we go. What was that magic beautiful number? 108. I'm gonna give you the screw you. I'm taking that 44. You're 108 820. 108 320. There we go. But still, that's enough. 108 320. See, I have some scruples. No, I don't. I don't have any scruples. 108 310. God damn it. Stop it. 108 320. There we go. Ah, see, look how smart they are. They even add the service fee. Smart people. Smart people. There you go, man. Got some cash monies. You got cash monies. We're gonna move this over here. Oh, and then I gotta go bring my friend upstairs. Hell yeah. There you go. Netted some cash. Net a little ka-ching. Well, that's the first M, Luna. That's the massively. Now I can rent a Hull A and do cargo. Nice. Hell yeah. You can rent a Hull A, then to buy a Hull A. All right. Oh no, these are both CMATs if I remember. So we're gonna pop you over here. Boop. There we go. Right? Hold on. Checking. CMAT. Nope, you're RMC. You go over the other side. We don't like you mingling. You nasty RMC. All right. And then I'm only going to do 16s for the moment. So let's see. CMAT. We got enough to make a couple of 16s. Let's do it. Boom. Get out some 16s, bro. Might just have to get up and play games. Play until I pass out. Luckily, meeting's at 5. Yeah, you'll have some time. Have some time for a little nappy poo. That's kind of what I do sometimes. Like if I have trouble sleeping, it's like, all right, nappy. Oh, there it went. There we go. And we got 8 left, which is fine because we're going to save the rest of that. We got to make them big bucks, man. Got to make the mad cash. All right. Let's see. We need how much? 105 and 56. Okay. In terms of construction materials, enough room on this side? Nope. Too good for you. Too good for you. I'm gonna put you over here. Yep. Good move. Good move. Duck. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Rotate, you fool. God damn it. Too much rotate. I get a little jazzy with it here. There we go. Okay. So that's 48 versus 16. Okay. We're on our way. Started Minecraft after a while, and it's kind of funny that many people are currently playing it. It's Minecraft season. You know what? Recently, I actually picked up Minecraft. I have literally existed throughout the entirety of Minecraft being a thing. Only recently did I finally actually install it. I know so little about playing it, but I've watched enough stuff, so it's like I conceptually get it. But man, yeah, it's been fun to kind of dink around with a little bit. Might do a Minecraft stream some point in the future, because I'm going in blind. Like, I've done a few survival games, but I am generally very blind on it. So I think people would love to watch how stupid I am in that. I love being stupid in games, man. That's my favorite thing. I refused to play it for so long. I tried it first time around 2 years ago. That's kind of what happened to me, mostly because it came out when I was in my, I want to say my 20s, either 20s or early 30s. And so all my friends' kids were playing it when it kind of took off. And I was just like, I'm not going to play some kids game, like not knowing that, hey, you can enjoy games no matter who you are. But Like, I was just like, oh, I'm not going to play your child's game. And then, like, so many people have had fun with it. I'm like, fine, you got me. You got me. I'll play. I'm in. I'm on board. All right, man, let's go get some more. Let's go get some more scrapies. I guess I'm going to have to participate in the scraping now. Thought it was a kid's game, so no, I can't play it. Then I went to play Roblox, so I could play. Yeah, you know what? I don't feel as bad anymore as I used to about Roblox, but even then, that one still, for me, has a decent amount of, I can't play that in my brain. It's also a little, for kids at least, it's a little more predatory too. So that one, out of principle, I don't usually try too much, but yeah. Wasn't someone else coming? I was hoping so, but alas. Yeah, I put out a call to Hot Saucin', but I know that the wife needs a little time to get used to it, which I respect. So no worries on that. But there was one other person that said they were interested, and then it went kind of quiet. Isn't ready yet. Exactly. But there was one person before you, Hot Saucin', that said they were interested. But after voicing the interest, I haven't seen or heard anything since then. And it's like, that's fine. If you don't want to, or you change your mind, or got busy, no rush, no worries. But anybody else that's interested, if you want to do some salvage, we're about halfway to our 3 mil run. And well, if it's just us, that's one less cut. You know what I'm saying? One less cut. Think of the money. Think of the money. For me also, it's think of the progress. I like helping people get further on different events and stuff. There we go. All right, we're out. Let's get the next scraper. Scrapity scrapes, my friend. Scrapity scrapes. My Christmas wish, honestly, is that start getting some of the bigger ships, man, because they're fine, I guess, but they're not ships. They're just ships. Arc L4. What else we got? Arc L5. Make L4. Make L1. Okay. That's probably going to be it. Yeah, make L1. There we go. And we're off. Ladies and gentlemen. Salvage. All right, let's get her going. Oof. I completely forgot that, yes, I had actually gone into quantum. That's why I had no problem taking off there. Let's go! 4.3 googly mooglies to profit and industry. It's also a Vanguard, which also means that there's absolutely nothing to rip out of it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that you getting out of your seat, or did you just get booted? I know that sound. I'm hoping it's just you getting out of your seat. Out of seat. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Need food? Oh, food's good. Yep, I would recommend. There we go. All right. Now, where is the diamond? Where is the diamond? If I was a diamond, where would I be? There we go. I was like, there's something out there. Oh, I heard something. Someone crunching something. All right. So we must be really close to it. Let's go out here. Oh, and refresh my camera. There we go. Should be somewhere around here. I feel suspicious. Suspicious. Let's go. Number one, I got to share it with you again. So, because I didn't share it. So I'm going to share you. Boom. And I'm going to retrack it. See if that makes it appear. No. Oh, man. All right, let's see if we can find it. Most probably it's because we're really close to it, so it's not showing the diamond, but it is a little weird. Aren't paying attention. This is why you're not passing your equivalencies in space school. Gotta pay attention. Sure. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Crunch. There you go. Let's see. So there's the station. Let's head over to the station. Maybe that might make it a little easier to see our ship. Okay. Oh, that might be it. That's probably it. That looks very arrow-like, which definitely probably means it's our good friend. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool, bro. Here, we'll just confirm it with a little highlighty highlight. Wow, can't even scan it. It's unscannable, guys. All right. Okay, there we go. Middle over. It kind of looks like it's T-posing, you know, at this angle. This should be T-posing. Why this is a 50K contract, don't know. That is so weird. Yeah, cannot scan it. Weird as heck, guys. All right, no biggie though. Just weird. Let's see how we're looking in terms of how far are we? We're a little far. There you go. Mwah. Little kissy kiss. All right, guys. Let's you and I start the scraping. May the scrape forever be in your favor. Why are you looking that way? Look over here. Yeah, see, like that. Then you can enter the turret remotely. Where is it? Oh man, that is far down. Yeah, look at that. That's a lot of it being scraped already. Yeah, I'll probably have to move this a little bit in a mo. In un moment, as the French would say. Yes, scrape for me. Scrape, my child. Yeah, this is very, very low. scrape until I make you cry. Never in my life have I seen such a lacking amount of scrape. Now you may ask yourself, what does that mean? The answer is, just making up stuff, man. Just saying words. It's what I do. I say words. And that's it. I just say words. Oh my God, that's it? Yeah, that's way too low. Way too low. You know what? When you feel down, eat some pizza. I can do this while eating pizza. Salvaging with my pizza hand. Very impressive. Are you blown away by my pizza eating and salvaging skills? I'd be pretty impressed. Not gonna lie. Indy is down trying to salvage any fallen pizza. So it's salvaging with salvaging, guys. All right. I'm gonna move this thing down a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit. Just a little kissy kiss. Whoa, okay. That was more than a little bit. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I'm going to be bringing it back up a little bit. I just wanted to... There we go. Right about there. All right. I was just genuinely blown away by the fact that I was that close. And moreover, hooray! I didn't just smash the ship into my my ship. Because that would have been sucky. Okay, I could have probably sent it up a little further again. It is just, I'm wondering if someone left it on. Excuse me, sir. Did you leave the power on? Heck yes. Look at all this. Yes. Consume! Look at all this. Look at all this. Look at all of this. This is great. All right. Oop, one more down there. Take that out. Right there. Yep. Right there. The surface valid flickering. I don't remember this happening as often. I mean, I remember it happening somewhat, but not as much as I'm seeing here, you know? Back in my day, who would do no such thing? Holy crap. This is just one side and we've already cleared the thing. That's thorough. No scrape left behind, you know? Not bad. Okay. I'm gonna rotate us around. Oh, what am I doing? My brain went to checking on the RMC. Like, that's not what I'm doing. Not what I'm doing. Stupid autopilot in the brain. You don't want autopilot on your autopilot. That can't be good. All right. And we're orbiting. And we're orbiting. And we're orbiting. This thing looks very inquisitive. Like my reclaimer's like, ooh, what's that? What is that creature? Very exciting. Okay, almost there. I feel like that's pretty close. Let's see. Okay, close. Not enough rotation. There we go. My God. It's like I'm smelling a butt. Look at that. About there, I think. Oh, nope. A little rotatey. There we go. And then a little forward. Then a little down. A little too much down, probably. Oh, no, that looks good, right? Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Let the scraping continue, I guess. Right.
Smelling butts. Let the butt smelling commence.
Yeah, Andy would be a pro butt sniffer. All right, buddy. Are you pro butt sniffing? That boy needs a snack. Like once we disassemble that, I'm going to give him his dinner. Yeah, you got the top there for surezies. My doggo loves to sniff the butts. He's just a curious boy. It's like butts. What are they for? And how do they work? Butts and you. I'll explain. I bet he'd do a rocket tutorial on butt sniffing. Butts and You, an alternative history of America. All right, it looks pretty scraped, you know? All right. I will get us claw prepped. Supposed to do boss fight and Throne and Liberty. It's new things and they made them more difficult. I can't do this. Oof. What do you think of Throne and Liberty overall? I was thinking about it at one point. I wasn't fully sure if it'd really be my cup of tea. I'm kind of curious what your opinion is. I used to like WoW. Used to play it a lot, but I mean, used to is a long ass time ago. I played it from like alpha up to where did they introduce the Blood Elves? Was that before or after Lich King? I think that was after, right? That makes sense. That does sound very well, like, just in the broad sense. A little more. Oh, man. Everybody celebrate. The last piece of pizza. Someone needs to queue up the Sarah McLachlan. I think there's like something above it too. One sec. How long is supplier die missions going on for? I believe it is, well, I know for a fact it's going until 4.1. And from what I have heard / read, I believe that their intent is to try to get that out towards the end of this month / beginning of April. So you probably have, at worst, about a week and a half. Realistically, about 2.5 weeks. Somewhere in that era. If you're looking to do it and you haven't started or just looking to kind of get a kickstart, you're welcome to join us. We got room in here for another. We're making our stuff, making our money, making the points. I need a good for science moment in Star Citizen. It's been too long, right? For science, way closer. I got you. I got you. Yeah, I'd love to join. Got a Discord? I do. ! Discord should bring up the link. Oh, and thanks for the sub. Much appreciated. Oh, hold on. I'll send it either way, but one sec. I've noticed, so apparently YouTube has a finite number of messages you can send. Yep, there we go. And otherwise it'll kick you out. And it looks like that was the case there. All right, let's try it one more time. Down, one more down low. Okay. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. Overshot it. Like roughly here-ish. See if I can see it now. Oh, there it is. Yep, yep. There we go. Let me try one more time. Survey says, hot damn. There you go. Linked up. Yeah, come join us. Join us in the fun. Speaking of which, you're interested in hopping into chat there. Welcome to also hop in Wicked. Probably a little bit easier. I'm saying. I think we got them all, didn't we? I think so. All right. Let's go check. Oh, tomorrow? Okay, no worries. Yeah, I'll be around. So yeah, feel free to, ping if you're interested. There we go. And that's why it wasn't showing up before. Ha 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 ha. I got it working. I knew I could. Thank you for the subscription there, or subscribing there. Voided visuals, much appreciated. But yeah, feel free to chat on Discord. And yeah, we can definitely get a group going. I'm still trying to. One of my RL friends has barely been able to start. He's been so swamped, so I'm hoping maybe in the next day or two to be able to get some of that done with him too. And if so, the more people we can bring along, the merrier. Salvage processing. There we go. But nice to meet you. There we go. Okay, let's see if we got any 16s. Oh, we got one for C. God damn, we are crushing the CMATs so hard. Guys, we are hardcore in the CMATs. You're in there? Nice. All right, let me bring in. Hey there, buddy.
Hello.
There you are. How you doing?
Good. How about you, man?
Well, not too bad. Not too bad. All right, we got one more CMAT in, so that brings us up to 56. 56 of the big boys.
86.
Oh, that thing out of my way. Thank you. There we go. All right. I love smashing shit into shit. That's what we do here. I'll put it over here. All right, so let's see. Got 2, 4, 5, 5 by 8, 56. We need, if we want the full 3 mil CMATs, we need 105. So we are a little over halfway on the CMATs.
Okay.
The crusty misters. Nope. Wrong way. I'm going to go down before I can go up. Tab. Take me upstairs, damn it. Take me upstairs. All right, let's get the next one underway. I really wish there was an easier way to do CMATs without having to get the salvage contracts. Tis what it is, but still, it's like harumph, man. Harumph. All right. Contracts. Offers.
It's not too bad.
Nah, not really. 50. 50. 50. Yep, we're still at 50. Okay. Let's see what we can find. Make L3 or L2 through L5, L4. And I'm a 1 or 2 kind of guy.
So how much was that ship that you had earlier? How much did you spend on it?
The mole, that was 8 mil.
8 mil. Okay.
8 million. Let's see, her L3, Arc L4. Oh, I think we're gonna actually have to go somewhere else. Oh, unless, hold on, let's see if there's just smaller stuff. We don't need to keep hopping. We can just find something here. There we go. And Antares, that's not bad. Make L2. Are we in 2? Where are we? Make L1. We're on L1. Let's see if we can find some L1s. The less we have to hop around, the cheaper it is and the quicker it is. So let's see if we can find a Mick L1. Yeah, it's not too bad in price. And honestly, it's a fun thing to do, is do some mining.
Yeah.
The one negative, which is really in my opinion so far, the only negative about mining, and I don't want it to change. It just, is when you're thinking about things, like something to consider, is it does have that extra time in terms of if you want to make money, you got to wait for it to finish refining. You can't just, get it and go. You got to wait. But there are definitely worse things to do, so I don't mind that. Yeah, we'll do the Scorpius one. That's the closest one. Okay. 20K. Let's go. Let us go. So now the other thing is we could save these for a couple of days and get the rest of what's needed to do the highest scale one, which is 200 and 400. So it's 400 construction material and 200 RMC, and that turn in is 26 million. So that'd be 13 each if we did it, but that's like a lot more, and it's already a lot for this. So that's the one catch there. That's the reward though. The risk versus the reward. Risk in this case would be time. Well, and going to Pyro, because the RMC ones we of course have to haul over to Pyro to get them.
Yeah.
There we go. It's kind of why I like doing the generally smallish ones. I'm like, then I don't have less to, if I lose, it's less to lose. Imagine losing the 26 million one. That'd make me sad.
Yeah, that'd be very sad.
I mean, when the mining ship blew up when I tried to retrieve it earlier today, and that was nowhere near as much, I felt sad. So I can only imagine how much sad I'd feel if I lost 26 mil on a single run,
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't feel good. That is for certain. I would feel ungood. That's what it would be. I don't think it'd be the end of the world, but I would feel ungood.
Right.
Mildly unpleasant. That's how I'd feel. All right, here's the other
unpleasant.
Exactly. Here's the other thing. So this was, I think, was it Hot Saucin' or was it Mr. Fox that was interested in the unboxing? But here's the Ding Dong knockoff. They call it the No Name Cake, and this one's a red velvet one. They do seasonal stuff, but they tend to the seasons go a little long. So this Valentine's Day themed one will probably be theirs until probably another month from now. It just kind of hangs out, just chills. But it's so good.
Yeah.
Is that you? That might be you. No. Oh. Never mind. We actually have the diamond this time. That makes things easier. And since it's an Antares, we know it has no stuff inside of it. Okay. This ship, I'll admit, the Antares that we're about to scrape was kind of a disappointment. It was a cool idea, but the problem is, so it's got a quantum snare in it. The problem is that in order to use the snare, you have to be in the back seat. And if you're in the back seat, the only thing you can do is literally the snare. So literally you're just hanging out there going, is it my turn to press the button? Should I press a button? It's not very riveting. I have a feeling it'll eventually get another refactor, but for now, meh. All right, let's go a little closer.
Oh yeah.
But the nice thing is the Scorpius, both this version, the Antares, and the base version, both have a very kind of cool X-wing vibe to them. So you know, between this and the Guardian, you've got your X-wing and you have your TIE fighter effectively.
Oh, okay.
Yummy. It's got cream inside there. Makes it really tasty. I'm a big fan of like cakes with cream in them. Does Seraphim not have an extra large? I don't think so. With the exception of Pyro, I don't believe any of the stations have extra large. The biggest they have is large in Stanton. If you have an extra large ship, you have to either bring it to a station, or to a landing zone, or if it's dockable, you can dock it. God dang indeed. Are you reclaiming? Is that what's going on, Hot Saucin'? I was going to, but maybe not. I would recommend, if you are going to reclaim, the Aaron Halo is a good place for it. You probably heard that, like for panels and stuff, if you're not doing like contract reclaiming. And with that in mind, using Lorville or Microtech as your base are a good way to kind of have a quick turnaround on your stuff. So my current loop, especially for supply or die, is I will land. I'll basically base my reclaiming out of Microtech, hop out of there, go to like Mikel 1 or 2. I try to stay near there, but that's because I'm not doing panels. If I was doing panels, I'd head over to like the Aaron Halo, or actually Crew L5. Yeah, Crew L5 also has a decent amount of panels. But then once I have all my stuff, I'll take it to Microtech, unload it, swap it out for a hauler, and then haul over to Pyro Gateway. That's my loop usually for supply or die at the moment. But you definitely, unfortunately, do need kind of a man in the middle. Uh-oh, here we go.
79 bottles of beer on the wall, 79 bottles of beer. Take one down and pass it around. 78 bottles of beer on
Not
the wall.
again.
78 bottles of beer on the wall. 78 bottles of beer. Take one down and pass it around. 77 bottles of beer on the wall. 77 bottles of beer on the wall. 77 bottles of beer. Take one down and pass it around. 76 bottles of beer on the wall. 76 bottles of beer on the wall.
It's looking like it.
76 bottles of beer. Take one down and pass it around.
Wanna go,
75
Rutgers?
bottles of beer on the wall.
Yeah, one sec. I got a little bit more on my angle. But yeah, we'll definitely be doing that. Yeah, basically anytime I think Mongoose gets enough to actually do the next set of verses, he's dropping in the next 5. We started at 99, so I mean, we've had progress. That's how I can tell I have just the right amount of cost for this thing. Because it's just long enough in between that I don't pull my ears out. But it is fast enough that I get to enjoy it. Perfect. It brings me joy. I feel kind of lewd. We're about to go look at this Scorpius Antares butt. No respect here. Why do I feel like I'm rotating? Hold on. Because I am. There we go. That's why. Look at that. Look at that. I feel like I'm some sort of really cheesy 80s knockoff beach comedy movie where I'm like, butt inspector. Like I'm some summer break comedy. Oh, there we go. Ooh, that worried me. When I move, I don't expect the frickin' the other ship to move. That means I bumped it. How we doing over there? A little bit close. There we go. I think that should be good. It's like some cheesy Weekend at Bernie's knockoff or something. All right. All right. Look at that thing. Just needing to be scraped. Just need a little scrapety love.
Just a little bit.
All right, there we go. Yes. Yes. Fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not like I expected a lot over on this side because we actually finished the contract on the first side, so it had to be pretty quick. I think we're good here.
75 bottles of beer on the wall, 75 bottles of beer. Take one down and pass it around. 74 bottles of beer on the wall.
Malachite's joining in.
74 bottles of beer on the wall, 74 bottles of beer. Take one down and pass it around. 73 bottles of beer on the wall. 73 bottles of beer on the wall.
I like it.
73 bottles of beer.
Contributing to the delinquents of this whole thing.
72 bottles of beer on the wall.
72
bottles of beer on the wall. 72 bottles of beer. Take one down and pass it around. 71 bottles of beer on the wall.
Are you woo-woo-wooing it?
Yeah, I'm about to.
One must always woob-woob-woob. Hey, man, no worries. Join in, my friend. Get some good mileage out of those lores. Lore points. All right. We have completed Operation Eat Some Dinner. Finally. Here it is, 9:30 at night, my time.
Go down just a little bit.
Going down. Got it.
Yep.
You can watch it going whoop 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 on my screen. Whoop 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 whoop. Explosion! I'm gonna move back a little to give you some room to math to determine.
Actually, go in just a tad bit.
Okay.
But that's good right there.
Right there. Look at all that shit popping. Pop, 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 pop. It's like popcorn all up in there. Nice. There's also one, looks like here. It's probably going to disappear by the time I get it in front of us. Oh, overshot it.
To the right, just a little more. Well, yeah, that'd be good right there. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Warp. Delicious. I think that's it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. On to the next one. Nice thing is I can look at this list and be like, okay, how many have we done? Done and done. We got it. We got this. All right. Priority. Mercenary. Salvage. Here we go. What do we got? Make L3 or L3. Look, we're living that make L1 and 2 life. So, you know, check yourself before you make L1 yourself.
Right.
Oh, okay. Ugh. Hope not that one. I don't want to TP old arrow. Wait a minute. That's crew. Hold on. Oh, that was right. I don't want no arrow. I think we might get an arrow though. Ugh. Fine. You know what? It'll be quick. There you go. It's something, and I think it's here. That's nice. Yeah, there it is. Literally, by the time we get there, this is going to be a super quick scrape. It's going to be like you point at it and we're done. But CMAT is CMAT, so we need what we need, and that's all there is to that.
Okay.
All right. There we go. Looks like someone else is in the area. Now I see the bright sparkling of someone working on either salvage or mining. Shum Jubblies is doing some mining in the area, or salvage in the area. Mining of the salvage. We'll shortcut it. We're cutting through Armistice. The likelihood of us getting shot at is pretty minimal. There we go. Look at Shum Jubbly is doing his business. Or their business. I don't know who they are. Gotta shum those Jubblies. All right. Space break. Excuse me. Excuse me. You don't get to pass me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ah, missed. How dare you? Okay. Oh no, I was on. Okay, cool. For some reason, I genuinely thought I was still on Quantum. I was like, oh, I'm zipping along. Nah, it's just super tiny, so it looks really fast as you get close. All right, here we go. This one's gonna be hilarious, though. You're literally, I bet your single trawler is gonna be as wide as this thing. It's gonna just eat it up. There you go. Oh, I can get a little close. There. I think that should do.
Onward.
Yeah, you got another member of the beer bottle crew. More people are taking them down than passing them around. It's crazy. Yeah, that's 50%, and I just took off the center part. That's it.
Right.
I told you, very fast. Very fast.
Very, very fast.
All right, I'll flip us to the other side. Like a pancake.
Mm-hmm.
right. Round and around. Come on. There we go. Do what you're supposed to do. What's not resetting? Okay, fine. Be that way. I will. Okay then. I lost it. Where'd it go? Yeah, hold on. We're gonna have to set this. What is it? This? Been a little bit since I've had to reset this manually. Oh, right. There we go. Okay. Where did it go? There it is. I see you. Okay. Now the question becomes, which side am I facing here? I think close to the right side. Right side at any rate.
Yeah. I believe. It all looks the same.
Right? Right. There.
Take us
okay.
a little bit. Yeah,
Hang on.
right there.
Hold on.
Yes, sir. Ooh.
There we go. There you go.
Yep.
Okay. Take 18. We got this.
Don't think there's anything on this side.
Oh, then might be the other side, but honestly, I feel like we should just scrape it anyway. Or not scrape it, but bust it at this point. There's not going to be much on the other side. Let's bust it, because bussing makes me feel good.
Yeah, I'm using my joysticks now, so a whole lot better.
It does make a difference for sure. Oh, here comes the whoop whoops. Nice.
Oh my god, pieces going everywhere. Yeah, we just yeah.
Yep, that's all of it. I can't even see any more from here. real quick. All right. Let's see. We are still in. Yeah, we're still in the zone, so never mind. I was gonna be like, let's go see how many more boxes we can make, but it'd be just easier for us to go on to the next one. Salvage.
Mm-hmm.
Savage salvage, man.
Selfish.
Oh, no, there's. I was like, come on, man. Crew, Mick. Crew, her. Crew, Mick. Ah, darn it. Yep. None there. Okay, so we're going to have to go one more notch over. Which would be either Arc L4 or Mick L4 or her L4. A lot of L4s. Funny that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Her L4. I'm not doing another arrow. No, sir. Arc L4. Another arrow. God dang it. Let's see. Wait, was that an L4? That was an L4, but that was an arrow. Crew L4. Arrow. What the heck? Arc L4. Here we go. Vanguard Hoplite. That'll work. I'm going to share it with you. Here we go. Boop.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now we're going here. There we go. Oh, that's why. Obstructed. How dare. All this fancy technology and we can't figure out how to map around it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get. There we go. Let's get this out of the way. There you go. That way. Okay. What the hecky heck? Sometimes, man. What did the pirate say on his 80th birthday? Oh man.
What did he say?
I don't know. Yeah, what did he say? Are you kidding me? Matey. Nice. That's so bad. I love it. Yar. That'd be hilarious. Twir's funny. Why is everything obstructed? How dare you? I'll have you know, my dad owns a dealership. I don't see why I have to deal with this ridiculousness. Let's actually, we have been hopping around a little bit. Let's go look at fueling at least a little bit. Let's see what we can find. I love outer space. It's a great place to be. Hopefully one of these moments I'll find a place to see. Land our ass, put it down. Refuel our evership. Maybe find a little booze, if not much, just a sip. Let's see, where can I land? I don't feel like it's this way. Yeah, that looks all refinery-ish. Refinerial. We want... Oh, I'm upside down, number 1. Oh, there we go. That's number 2. All right, now... I see it. I see it. Here we go.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Let's go, Johnny Long Pads. Yar, I be coming in for a landing. Matey. Question is that the chunky one? I think it might be the chunky one. That's what we need. We need the chunky one. It's like the Matrix, but for thick people. Ah, he's the chunky one. Oh, excuse me. Stupid ads. Ads are destroying my ship. Rude. Hold up. Oh, actually, might be some. Yep. Okay, that is a, what's it called? A desynced piece of material. We're going. Maybe this side doesn't have so much desync. Oh, but it is a little baby one. We'll see if it lands. We'll see if it has enough room. Otherwise, we gotta go find the other one. This one's always the most awkward to land on. Oh, nope. Go. Pull over. Pull down. There. Oh, we might. That might count. All right. Okay, survey says hot damn, we got it. There we go. Another 6K invested in our business venture.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Dude, this thing eats so much hydrogen that I'm actually watching like actual integers of freaking fuel going up as I sit here because of the fact that my hydrogen thrusters are still on. All right. Oops, did I think I did. Let's make sure. Yep, I did. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. Howdy, fellow salvager. Okay. Oh, got stuff in the... Let's get all that hullabaloo out of my face. There we go. There's Arc L4. That's what I wanted. All right, we got 36 googly mooglies, guys. Quick, tell me a joke.
Pineapples. Yep.
They're delicious. They bring joy to the world. Actually, they have little, if I remember, they have little like needles inside of them, and so certain people have difficulty eating like raw pineapple because of that. Just like part of the cellular structure, apparently. I learned that. Love that sting. Yeah, it keeps you alive. It's what shows that you're, you're still going. I mean, if it wasn't for that, would you know you're truly living? Not me. Not this guy. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that guy. Right. Righty, right. Okay. That's what keeps you living, keeps you alive. I was just checking to see how we got 7 hours left on that work process. The nice thing is that'll bring in at least one turn in for you. We might need some corundum, but I mean in general, that'll be a nice load to drop off. Oh, we're almost there. I did get the upgrade for the quantum on this guy for this exact reason. Since I knew it'd be hopping, may as well make sure I'm a hopping. Know what I'm saying? Huh. And all right, it's just a mere 28.2 kilometers away. All right, actually, since we're outside of the armistice zone, let's go back and see if we can make any more 16 SCU rates before we go in. Actually, why don't you here? Let me share it with you. Why don't you pilot us to it? I'll go do the cratey bit, and that way we can kind of two birds this thing. Here, I'm gonna share it with. Oh, can I not? Oh, you're ineligible. What? Rude. Why don't we flip the switches then? Why don't you do the crating? I'll do the piloting.
That's cool.
There you go. You crate, I pilot. Yeah, we want to just kind of keep it to 16s for the moment so we can get a ballpark of how many we have since you remember how long it took to get all those ones yesterday.
Yeah. Good for her.
Yeah, the stock supply that I've been building over the last few days with Vulture and Fortune, which is nice because, I was able to get a nice chunk of stuff. However, the negative on that was the fact that they were all one SCU crates. So when you have 20 plus single SCU crates, it takes a while to load and unload. Oof. Oof, my friends.
That's if I can even use the elevator.
That's true. Actually, come on back. I got here so quick. We're actually already in Armistice.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just bugged out.
Yeah, that'll happen. Probably desync, I'd imagine.
An elevator, don't do it to me. I need you to come call the elevator for me.
Oh no.
It's so bad. So bad.
Were you able to take it down but not like open the door? Like what happened there?
Yeah, I'm able to take it down, but no, I can't go back up.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, let me line up with this guy and then I'll come grab you. Go.
And it only allows me to go to the cargo hold. I don't.
That's
don't get that
crazy.
one.
There we go. Right about there. Duh. Going up. It is weird. You're right, Mongoose. It is very strange.
What's they talking about? What's weird?
Oh, the fact that the weird elevator stuff that you're going through.
Yeah, I don't get it.
It is weird. And this is the other symptom. Like I'll notice that when he goes through, like the door doesn't close after he leaves. But now it will, and then it'll bring him up. I would think it was an owner thing because it works consistently for me but not for you. But for Mr. Foxit, it was working for him too. So it's very suspicious, very strange. Right, you can go scrape. I'll be right there. I'm gonna, even though I can't make him, I'm just gonna get an eyeball count for how we're doing on processing. Yeah, that's right. He is. He's a ghost. Kinkies.
No, I don't think I'm a ghost.
That's what a ghost would tell me, just to make me think that they're okay.
Are you sure?
It's like, don't worry, fellow cool guys. I'm not a ghost. I'm just as normal as you other flesh bags. I mean, people. I love doing all the cool things that living people do, like wash their sack and make sure it doesn't decay. And oh yeah, very common things. Not like us ghosts who are actually superior in every way. I mean, those ghosts who are superior in every way. But man, I sure do love having to carry all this physicalized weight around. It's fun.
Yep.
And all my hobbies, such as decaying and breathing.
That's a fun one.
Yeah. My two favorite things to do. And then my pet, furry flesh bag. He's great. We do lots of things together, such as inevitably dying. It's fun.
Yes.
Ghosts have the wrong idea about us, let me tell you. Ever say that in a nursing home, you'll depress them all. That's true. Yes, read to me my status. My status is quo for sure. Let's go. Let's get scraping. Go, go, gadget scraper. Let's get scrapical. Hell yeah. Let me hear your whole talk. Let me hear your whole talk. Nice. I like the homage to Olivia Newton-John. Went to the easiest dungeon in this game, and they have clearly changed it. It's a lot more difficult. Ugh. Ugh, brother. Are the rewards improved, though? I would hope if they're going to make things harder that they'll give you more stuff. More stuff is better stuff, let me tell you. That's for sure. Throne and Liberty, I believe. Nope, same stuff. I love how the ailerons in this thing look like they have feet. Oh, I also heard or not heard, but saw, I think it was Morphologist's little 4.1 preview that he put out, had information that the Gladius also got control surfaces. Now, they're not technically functioning yet, like that aspect isn't there yet, but so you can't like just glide your ship in yet, but all the actual like rotating of the aileron and everything is all in there now, which is kind of cool. Kind of makes me want to take a Gladius out in 4.1 just to see the rudders and the fins wooble around. Sorry if I'm getting too scientific with words like wooble. One who woobs. The woobliest. Yep, on the shoulder. Gladius, they've been working on the control surfaces for a while now. Yep. But now they're actually on it, which is pretty cool. That's always the best part, when you take something you've been working on for a while and actually put it in. Oh, so good. Yeah, they've been working. I remember like hearing a lot about them working on control surfaces like right about when I started. Like that was a big part. It was that and master modes. Those were like the two big flight model things being discussed at the time. I'm gonna need to eat and drink kind of soon. All right, I'm gonna rotate us. Gonna rotato.
Rotate.
Okay, that's what I thought. I'm like, it looks like it's really close, but it doesn't feel like it should be. That about right? Almost. Run over. Forward. Don't kiss it. Not your new date. Oh, up. There. How's that?
Go to the right.
Okay.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Right there.
Wait a minute. Really? Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. I got it. Right there. How's that?
Yeah, that's good.
All right. It's done. Maybe we had bad players, 2 left, and got 2 new ones. Oh, did it improve with the new players? Oh, okay. Well, that's good. If they're gonna make things harder, as long as they reward you for it, that's the important thing. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby. I'm gonna scrape you. I'm gonna scrape you. Boy, that sounds horrible.
Yeah.
Sounds like what a
Scrape
doctor,
it.
what a dentist's gonna do to your gingivitis, to your tooth decay. I'm gonna scrape you. Look, Ma, no more cavities. Hell, no more teeth. I was able to kill normal mobs easily alone in dungeon, and now needed more people for one. Ah. So it used to be soloable, it sounds like. Until now.
Busting makes me feel good.
Yeah. Scraping makes me feel good. I ain't afraid of no hull.
I don't know.
I love how it just keeps shooting out these flames in the back. Like it's still trying to fly, but it's just doing a shit poor job of it.
Mm-hmm. Are you trying to take my wing? Mm-hmm. I bet.
That's right. Oh, there's a little up here. Take that. Little over here. Little up here. All right. Looks clear on mine. How about you?
Mm-hmm. Same.
Okay. Hold on. A little bit. I did find a little. Nice. Are you both scraping at the same time? Yep. Doubly scrapes. Twice the scrapes, half the time. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Hello, the Spooky Bay. How are you doing? You guys having a scraping good time? Are you having a scrapalicious adventure? Oh, you're already in claw mode. You're like, I'm ready. Let me at him. Let me at him. Even I have a love-hate relationship with this game. Kind of quit because getting gear was too much grind. Now it's different. So much easier. Oh, that's good. That's good. Picking up Reclaimer now. Hell yeah. Bounty hunting. Ah, nice. Doing some hurts. HRTs, yo. Hell yeah. Okay, where do you want me?
Yeah, that'd be good right there.
Right there? All right.
Yeah.
Excellent. That was actually my plan B was if I wasn't able to get a group going for helping people out, I was gonna do some bounties. I haven't done them in a while. I was actually specifically even thinking about doing some FPS ones because I haven't done much bunker stuff since they improved the AI, and I want to get my ass handed to me.
Forward, my man.
Any direction, good sir?
Forward.
Forward? Oh, that was what you said. Yes.
Little more.
Little more.
Oh, right there.
Went to bounties. That makes sense. That makes the sense. Bounty-tastic. Bountilicious. Okay, looks like there's some down below and then to the left.
Let's see. Yeah, get to the right. And then forward. Yep.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
And then take us to the left.
A little to the left. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Do the cha-cha.
I don't know what's going on there, but okay.
I think the claw bumped it when I went by. I think that's all of it.
That'd be it. Mm-hmm.
Yar. All right. Hooray. Hooray. On to the next chunk of stuff. All right. Contracts. Got a couple of these done. Next. Give me a goodly sized one. Come on, come on. You know you want to give me a decently sized. Nice 50K. Nice 100K. How about that? Give us a big fat one. Give us a big chunker one. Faint Glen. 400i. I can also have some stuff. I love stuff. And it's 50K. Hell yeah, let's do that one. Hell yeah, brother. Oh yeah, hold on. Let's see if I can share this one with you. Contracts. Share, I can. All right, 3, 2, 1. There you go. All right. Hell yeah, brother. Let's move.
Yes, sir.
Obstructed. Obstructed by what, buddy?
It doesn't say obstructed for me. It's
Mother's disappointing gaze. All right, let's see where you are. Oh, we're not. Hold on. Hold up. Okay, never mind. I think it's just complaining because it's close. I forgot that this is where we were. I'm like, oh, I got to jump, right? No, nowhere to jump. Just calm down. You're on your way. Okay, I got it. Watch out for the turret. Don't hit the turret. There we go. So Spooky and Hot Sauce, and you guys doing some salvage for supply or die, or are you just gonna do it for commodity's sake? Make a little commodity cash. Cashmodity. Oop, I gotta duck down because I was overshooting that sucker. Woo! Ah, yes, the storm walls. Flying space whales of Crusader. If you were to visit Orison, you might see a large statue celebrating them. Their fabled music plays upon the gaseous clouds of Orison and Crusader alike. And soon, one day, quite literally, You'll be able to fly alongside them, listen to their whale song, say goodbye to you as you fly off into space. As a matter of fact, most likely, due to crafting, you'll be able to listen to them wail and cry out as hunters try to destroy them by stabbing them and taking all their innards out. Ah, yes. Crafting does the best to us. It's very, very commercial. She hates whales so much? Well, there you go. In that case, you'll enjoy the hell out of the commercial part. Capitalism! Stab them and make some money. I mean, hell, we're going to have our frickin' Shai Hulud pretty soon. So, you know, pretty soon after that, we'll probably have to do, you know, space whales. Space whale murder. Thank you. More than happy to oblige. All right, let's see. How's that line up? Yeah, we're getting there. There we go. Boop. There we go. Yeah, it looks all lined up.
Yes, sir.
Not the space whale murder. What? Aren't you pro space whale murder? I mean, aren't you pro space male murder? All males in space must be murdered. That's just unfortunately a fact. That's how you get rid of parcels. Space mail murder. There are actually, I heard that the box missions for Pyro are being introduced in 4.1, which is kind of cool. That's what I cut my teeth on in this game was the box missions, which basically are literally, it's like playing FedEx. You literally have boxes like actually, hold on. They're like maybe between this and like quadruple the size, and you just wander around with them and you drop them off. You're basically literally like a FedEx guy. And they're fun. They're great starter missions, but they got kind of taken out during the whole server meshing thing because of the whole meshing refactor, but they're coming back. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, they're so dumb, but they're so fun. It's pretty fun. It's really cool. And if you ever, when you're in like one of the stations, if you go to like one of the Kovalex or the admin areas, you'll see these Kovalex boxes. Imagine those as basically like Amazon lockers. That's where you drop them off. You put them in there. Oh, it's so cool. It's super fun. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, once I get done with my my Hull C adventures, I'm probably going to go back to doing not Hull C. Once I get done with the supplier die adventures over the next couple of weeks, I'm planning to start getting back into my Hull C travel adventures. That's where I get to live my my long hauling dreams, where basically I just put everything on my big old Hull C and I just travel across the system. It's fun. And actually deliver it within 2 trusted business days. That's right. Surprisingly, they don't actually have a lot of timed box missions, which I think would be great. It's like, you gotta get there, otherwise, they're gonna miss their deadline. So you got like an hour to get it there or whatever. That'd be hella cool. I need them to add you and me both. The pizza bar hasn't had pizza the entire time I've been playing, but the noodle bar just finally got noodles, so it's getting there. It's getting there.
Good old noodles.
Matter of fact, you happened to miss out, Spooky Bay. I had pizza for dinner. Ha! It was delicious. Don't think most people want to. Well, most people don't have to do the missions. Only the people that want to do them. They're not required or anything. But I wouldn't mind a few time missions for sure. Pizza is good, especially when it has pineapple in it. High end. I got 23%. I'm perfectly fine. But actually, thank you for pointing it out. Yeah, I totally forgot again. Like, I should probably remember to eat. I should get around to that. I should look into drinking and eating more consistently. My guy has a neglect issue. He keeps going, you know what? I'm just a fleshy bod. It's fine. I'm just a fleshy bod. All right. I'm just a fleshy bod. Nobody loves me. He's just a fleshy bod from a poor fleshy family. All right. Give me that. Time to drink. No, sir. It's time to drink. Where did my... Uh-oh. Did you Moby Glass it right out of your hand? Oh, is that it? No, that can't be it. That wasn't... I had a Vesta. Sir. Oh, you put it in my hand. If you Moby Glass, you lose it. It goes back in your bag. How dare you? Okay. Let's drink up. You're the fleshy bod, hot saucin'? Okay, we need to put this somewhere else. Hold on. Let's go out here. Let's see. Where would be an appropriate location for this? How about over here? Yep, that's a good place for a bottle. Let's see. Now I should have a snack. There we go. Whenever I scrape a ship, burrito I clip. See, it doesn't work as well if I'm not stopping crime, because that rhymes with burrito time. Burrito good. Burrito good. All right, and a Pips. Gotta chug down a Pips along with it. I am fleshy and of the bod variety, so I think I qualify. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. The only bad thing in this game is having to remember to eat. I am just a girl with ADHD. How can they expect me to eat? You and I both, for I am also afflicted with the, sparkly hyperfixation disorder. I can't concentrate on anything except for the one thing I can concentrate on everything. Perfect example. I didn't mean to get in this seat. I was going to go over to scrape some more. God damn it. That's why I can't have nice things. You look like you're falling asleep there. Look at that. Hi. What? Oh, Sky. Oh. Dude, you look high as a fucking kite. Look at that. Oh, bro. Yeah.
That doesn't seem right.
Oh, look at that over there. Oh, that's where that fly went. Oh, no, it's down there. Okay. Man, I wish I had a squirrel's attention to detail, man. It's funny. Growing up, I was always told I was lazy because I couldn't focus. The thing is, once I got into the professional world, I've always told that I've got an almost anal quality attention to detail. That's the secret, Cap. I'm always not paying attention and super focused. Oh, hello. That's some more. Oh, no, that one's maxed. Oh, no, hold on about this.
If you wanted to.
I could what with the
Pretty
hoop?
much.
Oh, it's ready to rotate?
Yeah, it's ready to rotate.
Hell yeah. Okay, let's. I'll do that in just a second. Let me just get the little tip here. Like, once again, no one pays enough attention to the tip. That's what I'm here for.
The tip.
That's right. That's right. The tip. Yeah.
Don't know how I feel about that one, but okay.
Exactly. See, that's how you show respect to someone. You gotta appreciate and pay attention to the tip.
True.
Just the tip. It also helps when you use the really like dirty old man sounding deep voice. It's like, yeah, that's good right there. The tip. It's right up there with if you do the what was his name, Herman from Family Guy. The tip. I like the tip. yeah. I think everything almost sounds worse with that voice. Herbert, that's right. All right, wait. Did we sweep by it? Wow, I think we swept. Nope, wait, hold on. Yep, what? Oh, there you are. That's why. So far. Why are you so far? Over here. Come here. Come here, my friend. I got some news for you. We're gonna scrape you. Oh yeah, and we also got to remember, there's shit inside this thing. This thing is like a fucking Cadbury egg. It's got a creamy center. Always remember, kids, if it can have cargo, it'll probably have cargo. And cargo, kids, is free money. Steal, take, enjoy, murder. Oh yeah, his dog, Jesse. Jesse. Oh, Jesse. That whistle, man, that he can do, it's something else, man. There we go. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, get your sweet ass over here, some bitch. All right, let's see if I'm gonna actually dip down a little bit because I want to scan this sucker. We're gonna scan it real good. Scan. All right, scan powers activate.
And it makes me feel good.
And there we go. Okay. You may continue. Just wanted to see what we got in cargo here. Scrap, gold, iron, processed food, and quantanium. It's literally the same thing over and over, but I'm okay with it because that quantanium sells, man. That quantanium sells. It's good spare stuff. That's good stuff. Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Mask check. All right. I'm going to start on the pulling crap out. So you scrape, I pull. Because it involves your arch nemesis currently, which is the elevator.
Yeah. My worst enemy.
That's right. Elevator. We meet again. I feel like I'm really crouched here. Look at this. I'm so crouchy right now. There we go. Now I'm stretched out. Relaxing. Now I'll just walk off into space. Uh-oh. Always looks so awkward when you just take a step off into like the infinite void. Okay, don't cook me. I don't need no radiation on my body.
Yeah,
That's how I make my money. Oh, look. Can I skip in right through there? Excuse me, sir. I don't see any cargo. Come here. Where's the cargo button? Is it just the thing itself, or is there a buttony button? Oh, here it is, cargo bay. Where's the cargo button? Oh, the thing marked cargo bay? Yeah, where's that? Where I'm pointing at, the thing marked cargo bay.
Yeah, I think that might be it.
Hot takes. Hot takes. All right. Oh, you son of a bitch. It's one of those. All right. You know what? Do we care enough? I don't know if we care enough. Do you care enough?
That's up to you.
I don't care enough. All right. Rip cargo.
No, the cargo.
It's cargone. Actually, we can tug it over. So yeah, once we get it done, we can pull it out.
Okay. Works for me.
All right. Hey. There. Look, it's the go up button. My favorite of buttons. Let's go. There's the 400i in scraped action. Heck yeah.
How much more materials do we need?
Honestly, we need as much as we can get, but if you feel it's pretty hard to scrape anymore, I'm down with that. Let me see my side first.
Oh no, I was just wondering.
Oh, gotcha. I thought you were talking in the broad sense, but specifically, I think this will probably put us somewhere between 2/3 and a quarter.
Okay.
Yeah, if worst comes to worst, we can go and stow it and then do the rest tomorrow or something like that. So yeah, don't worry about having to like do it all in one night. No worries.
Oh, I was just saying, like,
Oh, that's more of a
I'm
general
here.
thing. Yeah, I'm down for continuing, but yeah, just a general thing because I know last night. So those of you guys on the stream last night, we went hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Very.
went until about 1 p.m. Pacific time, which, as you guys may know, 2 o'clock was daylight savings, so it pushed everything ahead. I went to bed at 1:55, which means effectively I went to bed at 2:55, and this man is even further ahead time zone wise than me. So, woof, sir.
Yeah. I went to bed at like 5. 5 o'clock. But
So
it's
yeah, I
okay.
definitely don't want you to feel like we have to, but I'm down with continuing now. That's more just a broad general factor.
Nah, it's cool now because time ain't changing, so we good.
Time has no meaning. Let's be honest. Has no meaning.
It did last night, okay? I lost the hour.
Right? That hour just disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
I woke up. I usually wake up in the morning on Sundays with enough time to have a little buffer to sort of start relaxed and then start prepping for my stream. I basically woke up and it was time to start prepping. It was like, let's go. Let's do this. We got no time. Let's roll.
Oh, that was my fault. I didn't mean to keep you up that long.
Oh, no, it wasn't your fault. I had a good time. I knew what time it was. I'm an adult. I inflicted those wounds upon myself.
I love being 24 years old. It's nice.
Yeah, 24 is a good year. Let me tell you. It's slightly less good when you get into your 40s, only because, man, every time you do something like this, when I was your age, like staying up, I'd be like, whatever. It'll be a little rough, but it'll be tomorrow. Meanwhile, now it's just
Yeah.
like, oh my God. Did someone just beat the crap out of me? No, I just went to bed late. Oh, I see. I remember when I was about in my 20s and people were talking like that, like saying like, oh yeah, when you hit middle age, it sounds like it feels like someone beat you up. And I'm like, that seems a little much, right? Like you're being a little over dramatic. And it's like, oh, a little, but not by much. It's amazing like how energy changes. It's not like I feel like a complete zombie, but it's amazing how much that it's different. It's weird. It's weird, man.
I'm not ready for it.
Yeah, no one should be. No one should be. It should surprise everyone and they should be scared of it. Fear it.
But
Fear it, everybody.
It's coming up fast.
How's your scraping doing? You ready to yank this thing?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, I'll go get in the seat. You can prep the tractor.
Why am I getting out of the seat? Just why?
I autopilot. I actually, the moment I pressed the button, I was like, are you going to do it? I have a feeling you might. I feel like you might. All right.
Let's see. Back in the chair. There we go.
Oh, actually, don't start it just yet. I'm gonna move around to the other side because the field is around the station, and we were our back was to it, so we'd be pulling it closer, which means we'd have a long freaking wait. Let's take it as far the opposite direction as we can. Nope. Where are you going, ship? Ship, where are you going? What's going on? Here we go. There we go.
Doesn't it look like a ship? Looks
Right?
like it's just metal.
Right? It honestly, if I was imagining what a ship had, if a ship had a skeleton, like a legitimate skeleton, not just an infrastructure, that's what it looks like. It looks like a ship skeleton.
Yep.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween. No, it's a ship, you little bastard. All right. Once we get close enough, hold on. Let me line it up just a little bit more. Whoop, a little higher. And there.
It'd be up-
Okay. Ready to
It'd be
pull when
awesome
you got it.
It'd be awesome if they had like the Starship Enterprise and all that on here.
Oh, that would be kind of cool. Or at least an homage to it. Yeah. Like they do a lot of ship homages, so I think it'd be kind of cool.
Go up a little bit.
Up a little bit. All right.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay. And the tug begins. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow.
It's
Oh,
getting away
oh.
from us.
There we go. Oh,
There you
there we
go.
go. Okay. I try to keep it around 8 to 10 meters per second. That seems about the right speed. Look at us go.
Yep.
So fast. Okay, we're technically past it. We're going to go a little further for buffer. We got a lot of room. I don't have to worry about smashing into... Like, look at all those. Oh, no! We're eventually going to hit those in a while. All right. There we go. Gonna slow down. Get this thing all stabilized. There we go. We're at standstill, so when you feel stable, we can stop right there.
Okay.
All right. Come with me. We'll both take the elevator down.
Good old elevators. Hey, there's a water bottle right there. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's the official trash can. Just to let you know.
Ah. It'd be
Just
cool
like
if they
this.
did have trash cans though.
I'm making the world my trash can in this game. That's why this universe exists, purely for me to throw my shit everywhere, like a
yeah.
stupid monkey man.
I mean,
can put it even
everybody's
in
never
here.
gonna know.
But no one would know. No one's gonna know. You look like you're doing a little hot chaw there. There's like a hitch in this step there. All right, exit ship. Ladies and gentlemen, the hot cha. There we go. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Look at all that. Hell yeah. Let's go! G.I. Joe. God, this is far. I could have aligned it more, but effort. Look at that light.
Just a little ways.
Look at that light. Look at that. That is crazy.
It's a bright light.
Oh my god. Oh, hold on. I gotta actually there we go. It was so bright. It literally blackened everything on my screen.
Oh, nice.
Hooray for dynamic lighting. That was pretty impressive. Like, I'm blinded. I can't see.
I don't think we're far enough away.
Oh, mother. I was so close. I was so close. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Ah, that's how close we are.
Oh, wow. That is crazy.
Here, you take this one when it gets by. I'll pull them and you grab them. Dude, that's hilarious. They're like, we are not doing that again. We had that exact same thing happen yesterday. I'm like, no, not today.
Not true.
Ignore the light, Gold.
Where's the ship? Oh.
Let's gold. Best joke ever. All right. I gotta admit, there's a certain amount of implicit trust in the fact that I'm literally leaving my you little shit, come back here. Leaving my elevators down because normally I haven't done that in the years I've been playing, but now it's like, well, so many of the freaking pirates are out in freaking Pyro. It's like the likelihood of me running into one here is just uncommon. Not impossible. And I mean, honestly, the fact I'm saying it's just tempting fate, but like, it's definitely less. Definitely less. Oh, scrap. Oh, scrap, buddy. Oh, come on. I can do this. Oh, actually, let's get this guy. Processed food. I got a processed food coming your way. There you go. Come on, you. Almost. At least you're up front. Oh, there's the Quantanium. We'll get that for. Here, I'm going to let go Quantanium for you. There you go. There's a big honkin', I think it was scrap. Aw, scrap. Nope, don't go further in. You're not listening to me at all, scrap. Yeah. Closer. The opposite of what you were doing. Yes. Yes. Multiple tons of crap. I mean, scrap. Got some crap incoming. Can't miss it. It's a big giant block of crap. Oh, I can't see again. There you go. Let me point it over this way, and then there you go. All right, I think that might be it. I'm going to double check. Nice thing is, this is very easy to take a look since it's just a flat platform. Yep. All right, it's time for bussing. Let me head over to the elevator. All right, I'll send us up to cargo. Cargo. Cargo vroom. That's what cargo. All right. Send it in. Nice. Very minimal fuss there.
Gold, titanium, scrap.
Yep. Snacks. Gotta put the snacks up in the snack area. And iron goes in the depression corner. That was on me. I don't know why I took it, but I did. All right. Let's bust up the last bit. Bust it up, and then we'll look at where we're at in terms of current quantum, or not quantum, current contents. There we go. Words are hard. Very hard. Just get in the way of everything.
Just a little.
All right. You frolicking through the halls. Looks like you're skipping to your loo. La 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 la.
The dance elevator. Mm-hmm.
That's right. Yeah. All right. You claw, I move. It's a winning team. Can't be beat.
The claw.
The claw.
Arm deploying.
All right. Like, you've been a very nice 400i for us to dismantle, but it's time for you to go now.
It's time for you to go bye-bye. He about to go bye-bye.
What is the button for the claw? The button for the claw is M by default. You actually effectively just have to cycle it as a master mode, or not a master mode, as an operator mode. But it's really weird because it's the only place that has it. Go ahead.
Go forward.
Forward. All right.
A little more. Right.
But it's really annoying because it's the only place that you have to do that in that specific way. And you don't have a UI that really kind of hints at that, so it seems random. You know?
Hot saucin' 21.
That's right. He's not hot sauce in 22 or 23. He's keeping it classic at hot sauce in 21.
Mm-hmm. All right, you can go to that last piece over there.
All right.
Your left.
Down and to the left. I don't trust. There we go. Okay, now I trust.
User.
All right. Let's go see where that leaves us.
Made me feel good, feel good. Scrappity scrap, boom, scrap, pow.
That's right.
Goodbye.
That's some good scat, man. Scrappity scrap, boom, sack, pow. Zip zap, booty bop. Sweet, sweet, sweetie. Man, if it wasn't for the fact that there's no way in hell it's going to happen, in 6.5 hours, our refinery job is done. But I am not going to be up at that point. But it'll be ready for us next time we hop in.
Yes, sir.
Although we will be thin on corundum, so we'll have to get some corundum, but still, that's not bad. Which sounds so nasty. Want some corundum? Who doesn't want some corundum?
Corundum, corundum.
Corundum dang near killed him. All right, let's see how we're doing now. So again, 16s only. What do we got? Ooh, we got over 16 on at least 2. Wow, we got 45 on construction. We're close. We are close, sir. Do 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 do.
Which one you want me to do? You want me to do the RMS or
Either one. We're gonna need them all. So whichever one's 16, just grab one and build away.
Okay. Maybe.
Yeah, that's how I do it. Most awkward way possible. Hell yeah. Yeah, you may have to just put it kind of down in the center off of grid. That's one of the biggest issues currently with the Reclaimer is it's got so much space, but it holds so little in terms of cargo grid.
Right.
What I'll see some people do is even see the catwalks up above. They'll just hang them up there like decorations almost.
Yeah.
All right, let's see how that works. Any more? Nope, that's all of them from there. Spooky just scraped and fractured for hell yeah! Congrats, Spooky! Let's see. Construction. So that's 3. Recycled. Okay. Okay. Construction. Back there. Construction. Okay. Oh, actually, hold up. How deep is that? Is that? Nope, not enough. But you know what? Screw off. That's fine. Okay, 3 construction there. 2 construction there. Construction. Oop. And construction 2 there. Okay, so that's 4 and 3. That's 7. 7 times 16. 70. I think actually that's more than enough. Hold on. Yeah, 7 times 16. Math time. That's sounds like right.
7 times 16 is 112.
112. Yeah, we got more than enough. And then we need how much? We need 56, and we've got 32 plus how much RMC still sitting in the thingy? 11. Okay. Pull out an 8 of recycled.
Recycle. Okay.
Oh boy, here we go.
69 bottles of beer on the wall, 69 bottles of beer. Take one down and pass it around, 68 bottles of beer on the wall. 68 bottles of beer on the wall, 68 bottles of beer. Take one down and pass it
Mr.
around,
Mongoose.
67 bottles of beer on the wall. 67 bottles of beer on the wall, 67 bottles of beer. Take one down and pass it around, 66 bottles of beer on the wall. 66 bottles of beer on the
Need
wall,
9 more.
66 bottles of beer. Take one down and pass it around, 65 bottles of beer on the wall.
RMC.
No. I'm mathing out the construction materials, so I'm making an 8. Can you make a 1 of construction materials?
Sure.
Oh, no worries. Welcome, Pokete. I am doing well. We're having a good time. We're playing some Star Citizen and pas de problème. I can speak really crappy third year French. So you're one up on me because that's more conversational secondary language than I can do. But bienvenue, man. Welcome and glad to have you here. U.S. Star Citizen player? Hell yeah. How long you been playing?
It won't let me grab it.
Oh, that's fine. Is it stuck or?
No, it just won't let me pick it up.
Oh, gotcha. No worries. So I think we've got what we can get. So you did the 8 of RMC. We've got these 2. That makes 40. How much RMC do we have left? 3. Okay, let's keep the 3 in there. Let's go find a couple of panels. And I think we'll have enough when we get everything all lined up that we can do a 3 mil run. Big player. Oh, hell yeah. I'm an avid player. I don't know if I'd consider myself a big player, but I play a decent amount. I play a lot of games though, but I do love my Star Citizen. What's your go-to play style? What do you like to play? And by the way, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. What do you like to do typically? Are you industrial? Are you combat?
Get your pickup.
Cargo. Oh, hell yeah. I do enjoy hauling. Hauling is super fun to me. Yeah, right now I'm, of course, doing a lot of supply or die, especially if I can help people out. But my normal cycle, I love doing hauling. Love my Hull C. My current go-to ship in general has been the Star Lancer, though. Love my Star Lancer. Hell yeah. Star Lancer Max is my bestest friend. All right, let's see if we can find ourselves some panels. I mean, that's usually not a collision. Okay, hold on. Maybe there's a little bit here somewhere. Oh, is that it? Hold on. Is that a bit? I saw a little thingy, and it's warning me about things. Whatever it is, it's tiny. It's baby. My ship's a Polaris for cargo. Oh, that's fair. I do love my Polaris. My Polaris has been kind of like a quasi cargo. What I've been enjoying doing with the Polaris very recently, I haven't been doing this for long, but I just kind of got in the mood for it. I'll put my Fortune and my Prospector in the Polaris, and then basically it's a solo mood machine. I can take it and do whatever I want, and then use the Polaris as my cargo and all the other good things. But yeah, it's oh god, it's so fun. I love cargo, man. It's one of my absolute favorite things. Matter of fact, I have an RP character that I'll be kind of introducing quasi soon. I'm waiting for a little stability plus a couple other things I'm trying to get ready. But like his whole thing is he's, I guess for lack of a better term, a lot of people are using the term zero to hero, but he's a little less ambitious than that. But yeah, Jake Trundle, and he's basically a cargo-centric character with a very heavy roleplay background. And so yeah, you'll see a lot of cargo from him. And he's starting off with an Avenger Titan. That's all he's got. But he's got an Avenger Titan and a dream. Man, come on. There's got to be some panels out here.
Let's see.
You looking forward to 4-1? I enjoyed the little schniblet. I got to try it out on Friday before things went a little wacky with it on Saturday. I'm presuming it'll probably be back tomorrow after a build, assuming it's stable enough. I definitely want to jump back in. French and Korean, but my English is bad. You're doing fine. If anything I'm saying it sounds weird or you're kind of curious, do not hesitate to ask away. I'm always happy to answer. There are no wrong answers. There are no wrong questions. Well, there's probably wrong answers. So no wrong questions, though. I'll put it that way. Like, take a motorbike off of Grand Canyon. That's probably a wrong answer somewhere. That can't be good. That can't be good at all. By the way, did I say did I pronounce your handle right? Is it Pokete? Awesome. Yeah, because it works the other way too. I also want to make sure I'm learning and doing stuff right too, because that's how we get better at things. Or Felix. Felix is also good. Good name. Absolutely. Man, can't find a single ping for the life of me. Well, you know what? Maybe we'll go out to Arc. Where am I now? Where am I? I swear to God, if I'm over in Arc L4. God damn it. Of course. Oh, no, I'm thinking of Crew L5. That's the one that has tons of panels. We'll look a little bit further though. No reason to wild goose chase it. Panels are everywhere, so they're going to be out. Ha 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 ha. Of course. 1850. Damn it. Now there's minerals. Of course. Yeah, you do have to get a little bit further away from the stations for them to really appear though. So I guess that makes sense. Come on, panels. Sons of bitches. I know you're out there. Doing secret panel things. Oh, absolutely. Thanks for coming by. Always happy to have new people here. Come on, you. Oh, I did the full loop. I'm looking over at the station. We don't want the station. We want glorious, glorious panels. Looking for an ad for hot panels that want to see me in my area. Come on, man. You panely bastards. You panely jerks. You know what I can do while I'm waiting? I can spin. Whee! Of course, who knows which way is up now, but it's space. Every way is up. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It is very bright. It is seriously crazy bright. What's really hilarious is if you go outside of the reclaimer in space and you basically go step in front of the lights, they are so bright that if you turn away, it takes like about a good 2 to 3 seconds for dynamic lighting to actually brighten up around you. It'll literally look pitch black to you. No worries. Well, I'm glad to have had you here, Hot Saucin', and very happy that you are able to chill, have a good time. Absolutely. I'll see you again. Always a blast. Thank you. You too. Have a good night, Spooky Bay. Congrats again on your first dismantling. You know what? I'm almost starting to think maybe I will just go grab another. No. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. They trick you with all those contracts.
Sleepy weepy DP. I am so sleepy. Sleepy weepy DP. I am so sleepy. Sleepy weepy DP. I am so sleepy.
Why, bro? Just why?
He's just sleepy eepy weepy. He just wants the sweepy pants. All right. Enough of this silliness. We're going where the panels are.
Where the panels are,
Night.
he says.
That's right. I'm gonna go where the panels are. Roughly over here at Crew L5. Come on, you. There we go. All right. There we go. We're off. Hello, Mako Mercs. Welcome to the stream.
Ooh, chicken nuggets.
Chicken nuggets are good. Well, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. All I need is like 20 tops, 20 SCU, and we can get this thing closed out. So close. Oh, thanks for the redeem. Oh, I do kind of need a stretch, admittedly. Oh, yeah. A lot of crunching sounds there. Oof. But we got this. We're close. I can smell it. Feel it in my bones. Little bony bones. All right, 4 googly mooglies short. We're almost there. We're almost ready to both googly and moogly. Yep, takes a little time to fly across the system. Stanton ain't small. But at least it ain't
Try it
Pyro.
without the quantum drive.
Oh yeah, dude. That'll take a while.
That would take forever.
Mm-hmm. You're not wrong.
Ooh, the yawns.
Right?
Mm.
Let's find that last little bit, man. Go. Let's see if that helps. Just so many asteroids. Oh, here we go. Somewhere straight ahead, we got 10K. Yeah, right up here. Nope, 1720. There we go. 10K. Ah, it's one of these two. 1720. There we go. Oh, how about this guy? Ooh, 12. 12 and closer. That sounds nice. Let's get that one.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Look at all those. Delicious. All right, you ready for scrapings?
Yeah, sure.
All right, let's get set up.
Grapey scrapes. Scrapes.
Rapey. Debris. We'll go for the taco shell because the taco shell is usually the one that gives the most.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, go up a little bit.
Middle up.
Right there. Yes, sir.
Okay, perfect. All right. I'll admit this right here is kind of a nice, easy way to make bucks outside of the event because RMC goes well for sale, and boy, you can sell a lot of it here.
Okay.
So yeah, if you were able to pick up a vulture or something like that, like you could just come over here and just scrape these panels, and then go sell them at TDD and make a pretty decent killing.
Okay. Sounds like a macho plan to me. One day I'll get there. Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah. Well, each of these runs is going to get you another kit or another mill, so
Hopefully.
yeah. Barring any not great things that happen, we should be good on that one.
No material. What you mean?
Yeah, we're all out of material here already. Here, let me flip us around. Flippity floopity. Sure, I'm not gonna ram into other. What do you use? It's. The other nice thing is I've noticed that panels regenerate. So if you find a big group like this, you can scrape them, go do something else, like find another place to scrape, come back to these, and they may not be fully formed, but you'll find them at like 75, 80%. It's crazy.
Okay. Okay.
There we go.
Let's see. Go up. Well, yeah, there you go.
Perfect.
Up, down, around to the side, left, right.
Right. Inside out and roundabout.
Mm-hmm. Yep, scaroonies.
All right. It's always kind of fun to watch someone else like working on it because you don't see their laser. You just see it slowly like getting eaten.
Mm-hmm. Pretty cool. Mm-hmm. Nom 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 nom.
Right? Delicious.
Pretty much
Snacks.
already gone.
Yeah, it goes real quick. Real quick. And I'll move us on to the next one. Oh, sounds good, Mako. Nice to have you here briefly. Have a good night. Oh boy, we got a few down here. Much obliged. There we go. Oh. Oh well, you should be able to go through it. It should be. It's usually kind of transparent. You can usually go through to the other side. Let's find out.
Trying to eat me some food.
That sounds like a good plan. Don't want to fall over.
Don't want to fall over a dead man.
Nope, that's no bueno. Less than good. Less than Jake, man. Oh no. Not only is it not accessible, as opposed to what I thought.
Too far away, huh?
Well, it's also the wrong side of it. You can't only do one side, and I was like, darn it. I swore you used to be able to hit them from the other, but they may have either fixed it or I just don't remember. Both are viable.
Shit.
How's it looking now? This thing, I swear, has no correct side. Every time I'm rotating this, is like, not that one. How about this one? Nope, still not that one. Come on, man. Bruh. This side? I mean, it kind of has to be, right? No. Okay, we're going to a different one. I'm done with you. I'm done with you. You're being silly. There we go. That looks like a side that I can scrape.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. And
Yes,
I'll tip it up.
indeed.
There you go.
Might be a little too far away.
A little too far? All right. Let me
Yeah.
take a look here. Oh, yeah.
There we go. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
All right. Switch a little over it. There you go. While you're doing that, I'm going to go check on the boxes.
Mm-hmm.
So we should be pretty darn close. Pretty darn close.
Mm-hmm.
And around the Xenomorph Cafe. All right. And down to processing. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to salvage processing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how are we doing on recycled? Okay, if you can get 0.39 more, we can get another 8 box. Hey, Wobby! I'm doing good. I am doing well. How about yourself? How is life treating you? Oh, and enough recycled for a 4-point box, which is fine. Oops. Sorry. Oh, let's put this away. Maybe causing some confusion on its part. Oh, you bastard. Oh, I wonder if it's because of the fact that some's coming in. I bet that might be why. Oh, we're getting close, though. Six, 7, 8, 9. Woo! Celebrating time now. Yeah.
Celebration time.
Come on. I think it's resetting because of the fact more is coming in. Try turning off the thing for just a second. Test something.
Yes, sir.
All right. Wow. Yeah, that's it. 1 second here. Let me get these two started. Can continue. There we go. And got it. Okay. Go ahead and you can keep going. All right. Let's see.
I think I need to give a little rotation.
Oh, gotcha. Rotate away, good sir.
Mm-hmm.
I will continue testing back here. Construction. You're also construction. Hey, we're all in construction. That's cool.
Construction.
All right. So that is 20. And just chilling. To be honest, life's going good. Currently looking at houses to buy. Dang, nice. Congrats. Get a mortgage soon, so making real adult life steps. That is huge. Congrats, dude. That's another construction. Okay, so that's 24. That's 20, so that's 44. Construction, recycled. Okay, so that's another 32. 44 plus 32 is 76. Construction, recycled. Okay, 76, 80, 81. Recycled. Okay, so that's 32. Unrecycled there, that's 40. And wasn't one of these this guy? Yeah, 40 plus. Oh, that's an 8. You sneaky little so-and-so. Get over here. Get over here. There we go. Right there. Okay, that's 8. 8 plus 32, 40. There's one more though. What's that? Not there. Wasn't you either. Yeah. Wasn't you. Wasn't you. All right, so we have 40, I think. My math in there? I think it is. Okay, so we have 40 construction materials. We need 56. So where am I gonna get? I know I've got some in the other place, but I don't know if I have. Do I have 16 of them? Maybe not. We should probably make just a little bit more. We're close though. You're close-o. Construction. Cool. Okay. Just wanted to sanity check that pile. And you, Mr. Construction Material, get over here. Yep. All right. Hi, Retroverse Radio. How you doing? No hold for me. Can't hold me. You can habitate me, though. Cohabitate? Rehabitate? Inhabitate? How's your night going? Or day? I can't recall where you are. I do not recall. Got hit by a hurricane. Oh my God, Australia. That's right. Australia sounded right, but it was like, I could not recall. Rough. I didn't know that there was, boy, it shows how much news gets out here in the States. I didn't know that there was a hurricane down there. Doing okay? I'm sure we make sure everybody knows about every hurricane that hits us, but I'll admit, I didn't even know you guys got hit by one. Really bad flooding. Oof. Sorry to hear that, man. That sucks.
I think that one's probably all gone.
Is it all gone? All right.
Yeah.
I
did a full rotation around it.
Sounds good. Full rotation. Beach has been wiped. Oh, dang. Yeah, I know there's been a few of those relatively recently here in like the Florida, like southeast area, where basically it was so strong it basically knocked the hell out of all the sands. It basically took it all to the water. That's rough, man. Ooh, what about this guy? This guy looks like a thing. Let's go look at this thing. How about this guy? Can I scan it? Oh, I can? No way. I can. Haha. I don't know if it's got any on it though. I was hoping that would. Oh, wait, cargo. Does it say under cargo? That'd be super cool. No, it does not. Is this pane in front of us scannable?
Go up a little bit.
Up a little bit. Got it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Go
Get it.
A little bit.
Get it. Yeah, there is an interesting character. I actually I posted on Blue Sky and Twitter about that. I don't want to spoil it if you didn't want to know. I guess I don't want to spoil it if anybody in here doesn't want to know. But yeah, we did. We were checking out on what's that? Friday? Yeah, Friday. Went into 4-1, and yeah, we got to go check out the location where he's at. Yeah, exactly.
Take me around, buddy.
Take you around? All right. That's exactly why it's like, I want to make sure, just in case. We don't want to say anything else. But it was pretty cool, man. I'm so excited. Gives a quest too, but currently from what I've been told, I was starting to try it, but then I was told repeatedly that it's currently broken. So I was like, okay, I'll hold off. We'll do it in a future build. But yeah, I'm very excited about that. There's a whole new event too, which is kind of cool. This part was put into the roadmap, so it's not a big surprise. But they added these Hathor buildings, which basically consist of a satellite up above, 3 alignment stations on the bottom, and then like a targeting station. And it's all part of this cool event, which involves like FPS down below, some dogfighting in the up above, and then FPS on the satellite, and it's crazy. It's pretty cool. It's kind of like Contested Zone meets Security Point Korea a little bit. Pretty liking it. Let's see. But yeah, how is the current state of the game at the moment? I had a break for a bit just after Pyro came out. It's way better. I mean, there's still problems. There's still bugs. We've run into a few, here in the today's session, but overall, way better. It's freaking awesome. I'm really happy with how things are working right now. Like I'm trying to think. Did we have any system errors today? I don't recall us. We might have, but I don't recall us having one. Might have had one. Trying to recall. I don't think so. But yeah, I mean, that within itself is pretty nice. We've had a couple of interesting desync issues. And the biggest issue is you got to be really careful when you're calling ships, especially if you have cargo in them. But other than that, in general, it's been pretty good. And yeah, I missed out on seeing the clouds in Aberdeen because I didn't hear about them until after 4-1 shut down this weekend. But yeah, next time I'm on, I definitely want to check that out. I want to see the new cloud cover there because goddamn, Bloom was just a triumphant example of the new cloud tech. Did you get everything on that guy?
Put me in a little closer.
A little closer? All right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's actually where I found out about it. I was watching his video earlier, which yeah, I was just like, because I was right there. I went to both of the state. Matter of fact, so since you've seen the morphologist video, you know the part where he was discovering that it's in atmosphere and he was falling off the side. So what's funny about that for me is I was over at Aberdeen. I went to both of them. And by the way, the other one, I think in Crusader, I think it's actually above atmosphere because I tested it after running into the problem with Aberdeen. I was planning to land right beside it, kind of like you do for a public pad. You know, when it's full, you just land beside it and EVA over. But before I had a chance to, I was trying to find a place to just hover my ship to put down on one of the pads. And I was over the edge of the pad. I actually flipped off. And so I thought I had just kind of bounced off and I was floating beside it. It turned out I was actually plummeting. And so I switched to third person and I'm watching myself slowly descend down the length of the satellite shaft. And I'm like, oh, I look at the thing. I'm like, oh, I see angle. I see altitude. I'm in atmosphere. I'm glad I didn't try EVAing. Oh, it's a bug. Okay, it is supposed to be higher. That's good to know. That's good to know. Did you grab everything on that one?
That was on. Yeah, I did.
Nice. All right, let's see. What else do we got? There's more of them here. We just got to eyeball for them. Here, let me get away from them so I can turn around and see them. But it was a funny experience, let me tell you. That's the unknown. That's another unknown. I didn't go so far. I don't know why it thinks that I can't see them. I'm not going to 8 kilometers, sir. They're right next to me somewhere. They're like, nah, you've scraped enough. That's all you get. That's all you deserve. You deserve no more. I'm glad to know that the dev has said that it's not by design for that though, because yeah, that felt really weird, but yeah, it is what it is. I could ride with it if that's the case. But I'm glad. I am glad. All right, let's see. Come on, you dinkle. Yeah, man. They all disappeared. Which I don't think is impossible, but it is strange. All right. Like I'm at a point where I feel like I've got I've got enough, but I wanna just buffer it just a little bit to make sure. So we just need a little bit more, just a little more in the panel department. Let's go a little deeper, I guess. See what we can find down here. Down here. So you're thinking about coming back, Retroverse? I mean, in general, I'm sure you are, but I mean, like in the near future, you thinking? Or are you going to take a break for a little bit longer? For a while. I kind of do the same thing. It's like between other games that, you know, have like new features or, you know, an ooh sparkly that comes out. It's like, yeah, sometimes gotta put a little gap there. Got other things to play. Keeps the interest fresh, you know? Oh, that's 1870. How about you, unknown? 1720. Ugh. See, now that I'm looking for like the panels, now I'm getting his minerals because that's the way it works, man. That's the way it works. It's the way of the world. We're pretty close though. Like if we could get like 2 to 4 more SCU, I'll feel a lot more confident. Sure are a lot of rocks out here. Look at all these rocks, dude. It's crazy. Come out and see the world. Spend the whole time pinging. Oh, here's something. What do you got over here? 1720. Oh, you suck. Oh, hold on. I guess so. 1870. Okay. Gotcha. I getcha. Oh, 1900. At least it's a different number. I'll take that. Oh, another one. There we go. One panel, but I'll take it. One panel's better than no panel. True. Oh, 4,000. Hell yeah. May the Blessed Lady of Panels make them both taco panels so that they have lots of SCU. It's an ancient greeting. Debris. And there's one. We're going to swing right past that guy. And there's number 2. Okay, we'll start with this guy. Oh, yeah, it's almost nothing. But nothing is still something. All right. There you go. Scrape away. Oh. Is it scraping?
Oh. Are we here?
Yes.
Breathe here.
It should be in front of you.
In front of me, as in too far out. Yeah.
It could be. That's what I was trying to get some confirmation on.
It's a little ways out.
Gotcha.
And then go down just a tad.
Okay.
Right there. Yes, sir.
That should probably give us a decent amount. Not a huge amount, but a decent amount. Got that one?
Yep.
All right. Other one. And over here. Behold the blessed taco configuration. Oop, as we slide right past. Come on, buddy. There we go. There we go. All right. About to help as well.
Range one. Yeah, might wanna.
Oh, is it too far?
Yeah,
Gotcha.
some parts I can get, some parts I can't.
I gotcha. All right. Cool. I'll get us a little closer. Just a little bit. A little bit's all we need.
Just a little bit.
Just a dabble, do ya?
Yep.
All right. Let me know when we're ready to kind of tilt downward.
Just a little bit right here. And you can tilt us down.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's see what we can make in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Make it or break it. Close.
Yep.
All right. What do we got in the RMC department here? Really? Only one? One SCU, huh? Wow. All right. Construction. Construction. And construction. Okay, those are definitely construction. Cool. You guys are both cycle. So I'll bring this recycled over. There. Same with the guy over here. One, two. You, Johnny Construction Pants. Back in there. Send you back. Oh, wait a minute. Gotta go further back. No. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, is it because this guy's attached to it? And you. Get out of here. Yep. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Get back there. Yeah, you can't go any further. All right. And then you, Mr. Construction Material. right, so that gives us 32. Oh, plus 8. Yeah, that is 40. Never mind. That's 40. This is 40. And this 32 times 4. Definitely more. All right. So we would need 56. Means I need 16. Do I have 16? That's the deep question. That's the toughie. I feel like I do, but I don't trust it enough. And it would suck to get there and be like, oh yeah, we're like 2 or 3 short. So you know what? We're gonna do one more contract. I think that's just the easier way than finding the panels right now. It's crazy, man. All right. Well, since we're over here in Crew L5? Crew L5, I think. Crew L5, yep. See if there's a Crew L5 over here. Just for my convenience. That would be great. That'd be super. Crew L5. Crew L5 seafood play. Oh, there we go. All right. Hey, it's a biggie. All right. Yeah, we'll tear it up. That should give us enough. Plus a little spare for setting up. All right. I'm going to share the contract with you. Go. Oh, that's right. Can't do it while I'm going down. Boink, 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 boink. There we go. Try that again. Contracts. Okay, sharing 3, 2, 1. Boop. All right, let's get this last little chonker done. Because well, GG's.
GG's.
That was exactly the one thing I was kind of worried about.
Ouch.
Mm-hmm.
How did that happen?
Probably a desync.
Ooh, yeah, them desyncs get you.
Well, that's a bummer. Literally within like 10.
Mm-hmm.
Well. Let's see. Mikkel 1. I'm going to go over and see if there's any scrap there at least.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that bugs me. That's the one that really gets me, man. Oof.
Yeah. Drop this. I'm gonna drop it. There you go.
All right. What the heck?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'll use this to hop over there.
Insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Instantaneous combustion. Yes, sir.
Yep. That's it in a nutshell. Just massive implosione.
Let's see for that.
Your vehicle has been
Oh, that hurts your soul a little bit.
Retrieve that.
stand by. Your
What was that?
vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us
I said that hurts your soul a little bit.
It does. It does. Are you already over there?
It spawned me somewhere else.
Where did it spawn you?
I'm at crew at L5.
Oh, that's where it is. Nice, you're already over there.
Let's see. Go to my boy. Oh, dang it. How did I get in?
On my way to you.
Mm-hmm.
I will see if at the very least I can get a body out of the whole thing.
Yeah. Now if I can just remember where we was at.
You should be able to find your corpse icon.
Corpse icon. Let's see. Oh, right there. Mm-hmm.
It's nice to be able to see my entire screen at least now.
Yeah. That is true. Can I not fast travel? Or
What's that?
travel to my death? Can't track your death marker.
Oh yeah, no, you have to just follow it.
Okay.
All right, there we go. Here's my marker. There it is. Oh, Fortune and Glory is still showing up. Don't go too fast. Don't want to run into it or anything.
Yeah. I think your ship's still there.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Fortune and Glory is still there.
Put
Which,
on
if
the
that-
e-brake, Terry.
If that's the case, that may make things a little easier. Nice. Okay. Okay. So here's the thing. Hang out here. I'm going to get my... Yeah, there's no rocks around. God damn it. Yeah, total desync. I'm going to grab my body first. Then I'm going to go back and I'll get a ship that can haul this stuff. But hang out near this stuff so we can make sure it doesn't get waylaid or anything. Sound like a plan?
Yeah, that sounds like a plan to me.
Heck yeah. Let me grab me. There's you, right next to me.
Mhm.
Okay, let me loot my frickin' gun, please. Oh, I had it. Had a loot icon. Saw you. Come on, man. There. Oh, there. Ah, had you. Had you. There we go. Come on, man. There we go. That's what I needed. Okay. Take you. Yeah, all of you. There we go. All right. Give me my F again, man. Come on, bud. Nope, nope, nope. Didn't want the seat. F off on that seat. There we go. Sheesh. All right. Got that. Not all attachments. Oh, cancel. That. Oh, cool. Okay. And then swap. Swap, you little bastard. How about store? There. Okay. That'll work. Get out of here. I don't need no dead corpses in my life. Get out of here. All right. I'll be right back. Might be able to at least recoup some of this.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
There we go.
What was that?
I was getting the loot off my buddy.
Oh, gotcha. All right. Where are you putting me? Over here. Fair. All right.
Yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
All right. There we go. Pop right there.
Here to launch.
Play with a little leapfrog. Always fun.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now let's get a ship that will support all of this. All right, let's see. I think we need about 200 SCU at most.
Welcome to the ASOP.
What do I got that's not going to take forever to call? Do. A2, possibly. Anything smaller? Star Runner's kind of far. That's kind of far. Both of those are, damn it, stored kind of far. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, the A2 may be it. Crusader. A2. At that point, as well bring out the C2.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
Please don't have been destroyed. That's my only request. But at least I'll have the A2 as a backup.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Top deck, please. All right. Power on. Door open. Hopefully we'll be able to save as much of that as we can. That'd be great.
Yeah.
All right. Go. Okay. Now, you stay above me. There you are. Okay, you should see me heading on my way to you.
Yep. What's your name again?
Man, this place is so loud in terms of electromagnetic noise. Every ping I do, it's like just tons of stuff. Right. It's there. There. Thanks, man. Have a good night. Good talking to you. All right. Now let's see how to line up here. Were you able to pull out one of the boxes, or?
Yeah, it was just floating on the outside.
I gotcha. Trying to see where it might have come out of for ease of setup here. Thinking it'll probably be easiest either from the back or the bottom. So let's set up here. And let's make sure I'm close. I'm kind of close enough. There we go. That might be good. All right. I'll hop down, open up the front bay, and we'll start pulling everything in.
Shouldn't be too bad. It ain't too much stuff.
Yeah. Since we got all the we made them big, and then on top of it, with the exception of like the one RMC at the end, we made everything too.
Yeah.
Now we'll probably have lost a few, but I don't think we'll have lost that many. So. All right, go ahead and pop it on in. I'll see if I can find a way in. That's what I was afraid of. Do I have any ammo on my gun? Do I have my gun? I have a pistol. Oh, interesting. I don't have the gun. All right. Well, I mean, that's a thing. I might need to shoot the door open.
Okay.
Let's see. Because it'll either be here. Nothing to interact with there. Or see if one of the airlocks is openable. I remember that's one of them. I don't think that's going to be enough. Yeah, that's not going to pop it. That looks really awesome, though. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I'm going to... Let's see if I can shoot the door open.
Okay. All right, make sure you're away from it. There we go. Oh, nice.
And actually, while I'm at it, let's do the other one too. There we go. All right. Yeah, that seems pretty general. There. Coming in. There we go. I can get it. Let go of it, and I'll grab it from there. Yeah, call when you got him for the shaft, and I can grab him on this side. Maybe we can. Lost my ship. Where are you? There you fucker. Oh, hold on. It's like trying to get my bearings. See? The heck? Hold on. Hmm? 2, 3. There you are. Oh man. How did I get so spun around there? Crazy. There we go. Okay. What the heck? Again. There it is. How the heck is that happening? Let's get some bearings. That might help. There. Okay. I got it now. A little further back. There we go.
Jeez.
What was that?
Just talking about my shit.
Oh.
How the controls is inverted.
Oh, yeah. go. Okay, got in there. Any more recycled or anything?
No, that was everything.
Wow. We lost a big. We got some, but we lost a big chunk, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's a shame. But I guess
It's
better than
okay.
nothing.
Wasn't
Better
our
than
fault.
nothing. What was that?
I said it's okay. It wasn't our fault.
That's true. Still, harumph. Harumph.
Just scanning the air to make sure I don't see anymore.
Well, that's good. Let's see. That's 30. No, hold on. 16, that's 32. 48. So we got about half. We got half of our load, which, yeah, that's not too bad, but
it's all good.
all right. And this is all of it. Take this to Pyro, so we're that much closer to getting all this stuff done. Let's see what's left. See what we got. All right. Back. Let's get our quantum path set up. Pyro. Well, at least we're kind of close too. Only 20 something gigaboolies. And we're off. One thing I have noticed is when I look at the map and it gives me a distance, it says one thing, and then when I actually use the jump, it says something else. So I'm wondering what it's calculating from, because it said it was like 28. Now I'm like 45 gigameters away. So I'm curious, is it like it's 28 from the sun, like from the star in the system, or? Well, I went from very consistently not having any deaths in this patch to having 2 in the same day. Very expensive ones too.
Yeah. That happens.
Yep. That discouraged me. I would have stopped playing a long ass time ago.
Yep.
But that's part of the risk reward. It's just a shame that, 11 hours of risk. And
Yeah.
and pretty much no reward. It's like, damn it.
It's okay.
Yep.
You're pulling away from me very fast.
Yep, that's because I'm a big boy ship. C2 is a pretty large ship. The bigger they are, the quicker they tend to travel.
I was right on you too.
Yeah,
now you're 11 G's away.
Yep. At the beginning, what'll happen is you're both at roughly about the same speed, but for larger ships, they start building momentum deeper in. So for hops, you'll probably beat this ship overall. Like if we both started at the exact same time, you would probably beat me if we were like going to like the next L station nearby. But the further out it goes, I will kind of pass you, and then zoom off I go.
Okay.
Yeah, that's from what I've heard, that's a relatively new part of their quantum curve.
Got you.
Dun, 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 dun. 2.5. Googla mooglas. Boom. There we are. All right. Let's go get this put away before something else happens.
Yep.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh, straight ahead. All right. One thing about this blue background, it's very easy to see where all the turret emplacements are. There's a lot of them.
Yep.
Landing gear down.
Smooth operator. All right.
Yeah. Such a butt heavy ship. That cracks me up. All right, let's get this stuff off. The sooner it's in freight, the happier I'll be.
Right.
We. Oh, is it getting drunk again? You get drunk. Good? You good? You're gonna cause me pain? No? Okay. God damn it, C2. Who's that guy? What's your deal, buddy? Come on, scrap.
Motion.
All right, here's the last one. Little Quantanium box.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. All right. Let's see where this leaves us. Okay, so construction materials. Const. Oh, there. Good. Okay, I was worried he was going to have to do it manually. 5 plus 16, that's 21. 16, plus 32. 21 plus 32, that is 53. Okay, we're at 53. We're literally half right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so put that in. 50. There we go. Then how much RMC? Yeah, for some reason it'll never let me use recycled material as a search for this thing. I always have to do it manually, which is a little annoying. But it is what it is. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, nope. 17? Yeah. 17, 8, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 26, 27, 28. 28 plus that, 30. 8, 44, 54, 60, 60. Okay. Okay, not bad. So we need 52 CMAT and then we're good. Let's see. Is there anything? Hold on. Let me see if there's enough that we can actually do a single small run, though. So if we could do that, that'll at least make something worthwhile tonight.
Okay.
7 RMC, 14 CM. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then 14 construction material. Do I have smaller boxes of that? What about up top? Oh, actually, let's just put it right here. Const. Well, we have a 16, so if we wanted to, we could lose 2 SCU towards a bigger success, but get 1 tonight if you're interested. Which would you like to do?
Whatever you want to do.
That's what I'm asking you. That's what I want to do.
I'm just here. I'm just here.
Well, admittedly, that's what I'm here for too. That's the whole thing is like what'll get you what you need.
I don't really need anything.
Oh, fair. All right. Well, then, I guess considering the time, why don't we close it up for now then? And
Yeah, we can finish it off later on.
yeah, sounds good. All right, man.
Oh. Back pops.
All right, cool, man. Well, it was fun running with you. I'm gonna wrap up
Yeah, man.
for the night, but have a good evening, and yeah, we'll finish out another 3 million drop some point pretty soon.
Yeah,
Before the event is
just
over.
Let me know when to get back.
What was that?
I said just let me know in the Discord when you get back on.
That sounds good. All right. Well, have a good night, man.
All right. Yeah, have a good one, bro.
You too. See ya.
Later.
All right, guys. Whew, well, that did not land in terms of what we wanted to get done tonight as well as we were hoping, but we at least did get to salvage about half of it. Hello, Crash Out Kids. How are you doing? How's your day going? But yeah, we're gonna be prepping, I think, to close up shop for tonight here. First, let's watch this thing go down awkwardly. Yeah, in a couple of minutes. Yeah. We just ran about 11. Let's see, what is it? Yeah, a little over 11 hours, 40 minutes, man. Well, I'm gonna see what if any of my friends are on, and I'll probably raid them. But if not, I'm definitely open. Well, let's see what we got here. Who amongst our good graces is available. Let's see, hold on. C2. We're gonna store that guy.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
There we go. All right. Well, I'm gonna let that thing go in the background. But hey, that was a lot, but it was fun. It was always nice to hang out with the crew. Glad you guys were able to survive most of this. I am absolutely beat, and my dog Indy definitely wants a walk. So let's see who amongst the crew is up and running. Holy crap! No way. How many people are up and? Damn, is Meg still going? No way. Okay. I'm sorry, man, but it looks like Meg may be the one. But thanks for hanging out. We're gonna raid into Meg. You guys have a good. Oh nope, it's a dirty lie. It's a dirty lie. They claimed that it was on, but it is not. 1 second, let me refresh. Sometimes Twitch's little raid system is not always up to date. And also, my brain is not up to date. It's been a long freaking run, let me tell you. There we go. Okay. Who's living? Who's dying? What do we got? Oh, okay. Looks like we got 5-star. 5-star's doing some item recovery adventures. All right, you guys. Have a good night. I'll talk to y'all soon. I'm done. Go ahead and click into raid. We'll talk soon. Those of you guys on YouTube, I'm going to be closing out a few moments after that. Thank you again. I will be back on Wednesday, hopefully well rested and refreshed. Have a good night. See ya.